Yo, what's up, stream? Finally going live. Insane NACT, like right there. I'm like inside of it. You know what it be? So weird how I cut off right there. But we're live. We're live. NACT goes live in T-minus 4 minutes. We're gonna see for the first time ever the real potato come out in the flesh. Not gonna be a potato anymore. I don't know. I think Private will probably still be a potato where he can be. I don't know. We'll find out though. But today I do have got T-Rex with me. We're gonna be kind of watching this together with you guys, and kind of just relaxing, man. Kind of just relaxing and chilling. We're just gonna enjoy the day, man. See how these guys cast. Kind of take some notes. Kind of see how like all of the casting's done. Can't wait to see what's kind of going on in the world of how this is performing. To me. The set, like, maybe I have to set maybe, I don't know. We'll see what it looks like full screen. To me it's kind of a little blurry. We'll see how it is.
I know. You want a chair to be more comfortable?
Sorry.
What? Okay. If you change your mind, there's a chair right out here.
She padding your pillows there, T-Rex? I don't know. First team of the night. No, that's not the Valley, is it? It's Team Gosu or something. I don't know. I forgot already. I'm having a brain fart. Oh yeah, it's Gosu versus Team Gap. I said it right. What up, John? You here yet, Rex? I don't think he knows he's live. So first match out of it, Gosu versus Time Gap. So we'll see how it is. A minute until stuff starts. I had to turn off this I had to mute the stream just because it was like they had like some Skyrim music on, man. It was I thought it was catchy, but your boy ain't getting copyright strikes. I didn't see how many people were kind of waiting. Right now there's 235 people watching or waiting in there, so that's good. If you guys want to, I highly recommend pull up both of our streams. Definitely pull up the NACT, technically Mobile Legends. 100% pull that up while you're watching me as well. You can mute it, but whatever views you can put to it will help in overall, and that is our goal. I appreciate you guys definitely staying in here and chatting. And hopefully we'll have a good chat. We'll be able to see some things and go about it. The music was good, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Hope? You didn't fall asleep, huh? So right now, 40 seconds until we go live. T-Rex is making weird ass noises. I don't know what he's up to. Should you have them all open? I mean, if you can support all the streams, by all means. By all means. We can full screen it because it's supposed to be. Your boy's gonna be green screened into the background like I am. I'm gonna just be sitting here sipping on my my cola tea. Oh, it's shimmering. What's this? E-Star Studios.
E-Star Studios. Carry harder.
Carry harder. Yo. Are we watching Star Wars, bro?
Are we alone? Or does other intelligence exist? Rise above anonymous. Make unknowable legendary. M4. Jakarta.
What?
Who are you? What do you want to become? The universe is yours. Are you ready to own the world?
Yo, what am I watching a movie right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and animals around the world, welcome to the 2022 North America Challenger Tournament Fall Season, the only path to M4 World Championship. The wait is finally over, and 16 teams remain with only 2.
Yeah, they made Dave take off his headband.
I see that.
Hold
Hold on.
in
Gotta
Las
pull it
Vegas,
up on.
the city of I'm your master and host Assassin Dave.
Hold
And
on.
ladies and gentlemen,
You're
I
watching
gotta
the
say,
esports one, right?
potato is usually
Yeah.
you know, is that a popular vegetable? Maybe because the high carbs.
The one on YouTube.
Food. And today,
Yo.
only king of all potatoes transformed into its human body and really bring us more joy and entertainment.
Did he like
Is
shave?
this pre-recorded or is this him now?
This has to be him now.
Wait, here comes Private. Here comes Private.
Oh!
America is not the only space going through a change. You can see right here, Private Dancer in the flesh.
They have the like voice on lips off.
Same great excitement for Mobile Legends.
Are you seeing that too?
And what a venue to have that change
No.
with what's going on in North.
Yeah, like the lips are not the same.
American Challenger tournaments qualifiers for
I don't see it
M4.
really.
And I'm certainly honored to be in the presence of the king, ladies and gentlemen. And we certainly appreciate everyone who has been with us this entire journey. And here is going to be a quick rundown of the whole NACT fall season. We had over 100
This is a rip potato.
and top 64 teams were selected based on their highest season rank to battle in a brutal round of elimination. The remaining 32 teams then fought their way through another knockout
game is
round
first?
to our current top 6
Team Gosu versus Time Gap.
go against each other to get to top 8. Only 8 teams remaining. And starting this Saturday forward, the exciting double elimination among the 8 teams will begin until only 2 grand finalists still stand on this stage. And guys, it's then when we move on to the Las Vegas NA, the first ever LAN event grand final. And then we move on to Jakarta, Indonesia, and 4.
Yeah, the venue isn't the only thing that's getting bigger, but the prize pool has increased as well. $30,000 total in prize pool and diamonds for these winners. First place going to be taking away $10,000 and 75,000 diamonds.
There we go, now
Second
I'm
place
here.
taking away $3,000 and 50,000
We're good
diamonds.
to go.
And third place taking 1.5.
I want to still see. We'll see when they pop up, but I like.
Diamonds. That's a lot.
Pretty
of Hanzo
sure, like-
skins, Dave.
I know.
Hanzo
There's
skins.
a lot of Hanzo skins that I'm gonna get for myself, and you bet whenever there is a Hanzo skin, Assassin Dave's grabbing them. Ladies and gentlemen, it's upgrade year after year, time after time for every tournament,
No,
and I
Private cleaned his
cannot
room.
wait to go to
Dude, I was like,
Vegas
Private's a
and
stud,
have
man.
a great time with all the boys and girls, people who will be attending that event
Should've sent him
live.
a bow
Oh my
tie.
God!
We should have sent him a bow tie.
Can you imagine, Private, the road, the journey?
Why didn't Moonstime want it private to use this shoot? I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, two of
because
these
it's on the official
teams,
channel.
as you can see here,
They
six
want
it
to be a bit more
fought
professional.
their way up.
Like it's on the
MLB
Facebook.
Esports channel with like a million.
Oh, I didn't even pull that one up.
And that's what we're here
I'm watching it on North America. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, there are a lot of teams I'm gonna be looking out.
I'm gonna keep it here. How many viewers they got over there?
Came back to Mobile Legends, really compete
1 second.
in a competitive scene. Just for
605 here.
229 right now.
Enough about them. We have a today's schedule right here, Private.
Yeah, I can host a scrim for you.
things off here with a bang. Team Gosu gonna be
Why the heck not?
time gap. After that, we're going to be seeing NASL finalist Ackerman taking on Incognito. And
Oh,
then
Jesus.
Team Sexy taking on the Simpsons. We're going to be finishing off the night with an even bigger bang as the Valley.
It is weird seeing
Is gonna
him
be taking
and seeing
on
him
Team
talk.
Nylo.
And not be a potato?
Oh my
Yeah.
God. So many powerful names.
I already kind of knew what he looked like because he showed
Yeah,
me
same.
like a quick
Now,
of
there
him,
are
but
a
I
lot of
didn't.
teams I'm gonna be looking
Still,
out
it was
for
like
example, Team Gosu. I'm excited to see my boy Zero play in the jungle.
I like
Kyle already multitasking. Oh, everything's looking good.
I heard
Yeah.
The first music sounded like Assassin's Creed.
assassin jungle action. I don't know. We shall find out when the game begins. What are some things that
I
you
don't
can look
know.
out for
We
in
should
the
find
first
out.
match today, Brian?
Well, I definitely want to see
Jesus.
how much that
It looks clean.
put it to the test.
Does.
I really like Gosu's like symbol.
Wasn't so long ago, maybe 3 months ago, that some
Their
of the
logo?
top teams
Yeah, their logo.
same logo they've always had.
surprised
Is it?
right here in the top
I'm a huge fan of it.
So it's
I like it.
anybody's game here, and I know these teams are ready and trying to put in.
I like the blue and the gold
110%.
also.
Here is the giant Team Gosu. In time gap, just like you said,
Gosu.
up rising star in North America. Can they beat the odds? You know, we have a team actually.
What are
called
the
Beat
odds that
But
Gosu
today,
loses?
Can they beat the odds?
Probably not.
And then
Not much.
expectations and take us to some surprises. I'm excited to find out. You gotta understand, we got a man himself, General, on those marksmen, on those goal lanes.
Is
I'm
General
really
playing
excited
tonight?
because when this guy was in M1 all the way in
I think General is playing tonight.
his marksman skills widely praised by the entire pro scene in that side of the world. And today,
I think Gosu's logo for you. I've never actually seen the official logo. Oh.
Clean.
in private, it seems like we are already jumping to first game ban pick.
Wait a second. I'm confused
I'll
here.
see some very, very interesting draft right here, provided on both sides.
What's going on?
I mean,
I think we're having
was
some,
so long ago. I
technical
played
difficulties?
Mobile Legends
This
around
was
the
probably
time that
the,
Gosu first had their M1
This is probably like
run.
the ping
Some
check or
people,
something. Or
use different
whoever's
words
doing
to
production
describe
is
it,
a little
but,
messed
I
up.
mean, among others, I think disappointing was the biggest word, and because of the juggling
First
of the roster
production
with everything that
issue,
was
it
going
happens.
on with it, and I was one of those that was doubters.
Oh, 100%. It looks really good though.
It does. Like the transitions.
Yeah.
everything's very clean.
Like everything looks like I'm loving it. Like I really wish I could do this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this
I'm
would be
glad
something
they got
cool
it.
to
I'm glad they
implement.
got a team. Yeah, I'm glad
Oh,
they got a
100%.
team.
General.
100%.
Dave's not doing this. They have this going on from a whole separate location.
Like they can talk without any interruptions, any of that stuff. You know.
Fire within them. They want to prove to the world, prove to North America community that goes.
I'm doing a Team Sexy versus Incognito right now.
Not only this tournament, this is a trial tournament for Gosu. They're gonna leverage this jump pad and really just go above and beyond and join every single tournament that North
T-Rex
America
voice is low. I can turn him up.
for everybody. And
Thanks
guys,
for letting me know.
remember,
Yeah, I can
NACD
turn
fall
myself
season
up a bit,
is
too.
just the beginning. All
I got you at like half, so
Exciting, bigger, greater
I think
tournaments
if we
upcoming.
both do, we'll be solid.
Check,
We'll be
check,
here
check,
every step
check.
along the way. I cannot
check.
wait
Oh.
'cause, like I said,
I'll do it again.
I was a little bit like
Check, check,
different
check, check,
kind
check.
of player, you know, he didn't
I
really
can turn you up probably just a tad bit. Go for it again.
with the Kai jungle.
Check, check,
We're
check,
gonna
check.
see more
Yeah, there we go.
We're gonna see-
Perfect.
Actually, Pakudi is still really, really mad at jungle option.
Got the
We're gonna see
XLR
more
going,
lanes,
bro.
really- Fanny, or maybe even the tug.
You got
On
a
laptop,
mini?
though, so I don't have
That's why I'm
any.
excited to watch Gosu.
You got a mini or?
I got that BPH, bro. The headset.
Ooh, is that what you're using right now?
into.
Yeah,
Gosu
but I'm not
did
on my
have a
computer. I'm
great
on a
lead about
laptop, so I have
year
no
ago,
like,
but there
I
are
have nothing
new
on my
and
mic right
hungry
now. It's just
teams
all
here
natural.
right
Just
now
every
that have seen Time
Ritz wants me to yell at you every time we talk.
community to
T-Rex! No. What are you doing? No.
It's been an amazing journey for these guys, especially up to this point, like we were talking about before.
I gotta roar at him because he's a T-Rex.
This is true.
16. These guys have been tried.
I love it.
Have been tested, and they are willing to pull out all the stops here tonight and through the next coming weeks until
Private's lips and voice are completely off on my side at
Watch
least.
it on the esports channel.
Same magic.
It's fine over here.
Let me see. No, that's the North American one again. And North American has
Crazy mode.
More views.
But Gosu
Yeah.
men of many cultures, you know, stayed calm. Stayed
well, I can only imagine it's like the time difference.
We've seen the power, we've seen the devastation, we've seen the
Let me turn off these subtitles.
enemy side. Yes, are we gonna see them tonight? You know, time gap. They're up against the challenger, up against the wall. Now again, this is the game for Gosu.
I like how you just says Layla in the background.
Right? So I think from a mental pressure perspective, Team Gosu gotta be more nervous at this point, right? Because they have to show the world that we are ready.
Yeah, and the interesting thing talking about the lineup there, you talk about General on the Wanwan. We also have R, who is the marksman for Time Gap. Not if you've been paying attention.
I like the news thing they have on the bottom too, you know.
Yeah.
Played on some of the bigger teams in
But
North America.
so they're gonna be using
the First Blood and others as well.
a phone
And
most
R is a
likely.
very
Well,
good
whatever the
one,
view
but
is,
has
it's not
been in
1080.
this tournament
Unless that
thus far
changes,
as
I don't
well.
know.
So if there's anybody who's gonna be able to handle
Are you talking about the thing at the bottom,
When
or?
we get into game, I'm wondering if that's gonna stay there.
Else, there
Oh yeah, I got what you're saying.
I believe is going to be the jungler for Time Gap as well. It uses likes to favor the Karina, and if you're going to have something that's going to be able to take General down, if you're going to have something that's going to be able to combine.
I'm ready for the Simpsons sexy game.
Oh yeah.
This team and this comp.
That's I think that's what Team Sexy's practicing right now. Like they were in my scrim lobby like fast, dude. I don't think I've ever seen them get into a scrim lobby this fast.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want
want
Simpsons to win.
The Simpsons? That'd be
that's what I'm cheering
interesting.
for.
Is
cheering
that
for.
why they dogged you in the chat?
Did they bomb me?
Yeah, they said, oh, it's because your crappy pick. I forgot what it was. So, someone said something about it. That
Someone
was
else
in
was
Team
upset.
Sexy.
Led by none other than Zia, who was part of the BDK members going to the last.
I've had BTK Victor
What do you think
come by
about
quite a bit in my
Incognito
chat.
against Incognito?
Oh,
Is
yeah?
there anything that
Yeah.
viewers need to watch out in that particular match?
Nicolette who?
Especially with all of these teams too. Ackerman being at the top, one of the top two that I consider.
I just
one of
feel
the top
like
two teams in
the
NA
Simpsons
right now.
are more
Just,
solid right
not
now.
just because
They have
of
the
how
same
clean
lineup towards
that
Team
they can come
Sexy's
into,
switching it up
with
again,
their,
you know?
with their angles, with their rotations.
Only-
but how
I mean, we've
fast
seen
they
how,
are
like,
able
Nicolette
to
and,
adapt. We saw how quickly they were
We've
able
seen
to
how
adapt to the valley
Nicolette and
in
Best Player
the
can, like,
squad
build a
league
team
finals and
easily, but
almost
still.
brought them
Mhm.
to their brink, almost coming to a tie.
They build chemistry with other people really fast.
I mean, right now
It's true.
I turned the bot on, chat.
Like I said, we had upsets here. We've been here before. This is not the time to get lackadaisical. This is not the time to be looking for the star. You have to have your eyes on what is in front of you. We can take a look at.
Are you pulling it up on your phone too?
Yeah. Well, I can't post these on my computer. You'll see it in the chat. Gorillas.
Team Gosu, we do know he does
Oof.
favor that Wanwan. He has played Melissa as well, who has come up in the meta just recently. And
I like this.
Taking on Little Baby for in the gold lane there as well. And there's just so many more picks here.
I really love this black and blue, man.
To be happening here, Dave.
It's like my favorite colors.
Like the gold and blue.
Oh, the gold blue, yeah, the black, because they have the black in the NACT, and then the gold and the blue, yeah.
This is definitely a star player you want to watch out for in Team Gosu.
No,
This
you
guy
know,
can
you know
make
who we
it
need to keep.
good.
I already said it. The people we need to keep our eyes on is Fleur and JC.
You
Oh, yeah.
invaded the opposition jungle.
JC's
Masha.
Uzi,
Understand Masha
and
has
Fleur
been
has been
better
playing
for
on
quite some time,
DC.
and it just slowly but surely dropped from the.
Fleur's playing on what?
But nonetheless, I still think Masha has.
DC was, I mean, Fleur played for Deuce Knights the past
Oh,
3
you said
seasons in
DC.
NASL.
Okay. Yeah.
Ran into the enemy jungle. I believe it was going against.
I couldn't hear you properly.
So like those 2 players have been playing regularly.
Deleted
Mm-hmm.
the enemy jungle and stole away the blue buff. Just completely earned Team Gosu the early game advantage single-handedly. So this is definitely someone that you cannot just overlook. In fact, in this match,
I don't think I've seen.
what kind of engages.
Well, we know who R is, so definitely R.
R is gold lane, yeah, from
R's
What's it
playing
called?
XP right
R's
now,
playing
though.
XP?
Yeah.
It's been early
R
Yeah, I
had the
heard-
mean
I
ass
heard
1-1
BC as well.
Team First Blood.
until you reach the mid.
Yeah.
Late game where you're
I think I've seen She Loves Liam around.
has kind of favored
The rest, I don't know if I know.
slow, but a charactered, a very mediated type of attack where
All I know is Fleur's been helping out, securing like lobbies and stuff like that.
very strong. If they want
They-
however, to
Fleur's always reaching out to me.
be prepared. You can't
Uh,
just allow your jungle to get
So I don't. I mean,
there needs to be
we'll
the
see.
shot calling. You need to have a vision. You need to be talking to each
I mean, if I had to base the quality of logos on each team, I'd go with Gosu.
Now, guys, I know we're stepping closer to the first game draft.
Don't forget to
here.
hit that like
So,
button,
I'm
guys.
gonna go ahead and do a little bit of speculation.
Yeah, and if you guys are tuning in onto my Facebook, my YouTube, 100%, go check out these YouTube channels. If you can possibly open up and view all of these YouTube streams, if you want to do it on Facebook, wherever you're at, just like support actual Mobile Legends on their actual own live stream. I'll be live streaming. You're more than welcome to be here, but definitely help NA grow.
if they have something to back it up, it really does assassinate.
I predict probably. Are you predicting Gosu here, T-Rex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same.
I mean, it's. I hope we get a 2-1, but I think Gosu looks pretty good.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
noticed that
Gosu
too.
has, I think Gosu has a chance for top 4 here.
We've seen Gosu, Fleur, pick up. He's been a
Like the way that it sounds like they've been practicing every single day.
Like even though we didn't even know they were gonna be in the NACT, like they were. I wonder how long they've been practicing and like preparing for the NACT.
Yeah. Have they been scrimming? Do you know if they've been scrimming with anyone?
Yeah, I've hosted scrims for them. They've went against I think they went against Ackerman once. I even think they went against Time Gap. Like I don't know what they were doing. The Valley did the same exact thing. They just did a scrim the other night against Nylo, which they faced today. So it's a little crazy.
Here we go.
Ooh. Okay, the Fairness ban. Dude, I really wish I could turn my stream into this. Like, just even for me. Just even when I'm in a lobby.
I mean, I understand how to do it, and it could be doable. It's just, I would need, like, all of this stuff is doable.
You just have to have their API, right?
Or you need I just, like, honestly, it's just a lot of sources, man.
Okay.
Like in each band, or you have somebody, another option for this is like, okay, so like, if someone watching the ban, and the moment someone gets banned, they're picking the frenemies and showing it up on screen. Like they have those images ready to go. Because those images there are different than, yeah, but they're different than the, like that's a way bigger square than the little circle that shows up on the actual game screen, you know?
Yeah.
Or it's some sort of code, yeah, that like reads what happens in the game and then shows it up, but I don't know if I trust that.
It's all right, man. The potato had to show his face. Give Private all the love you possibly can, man.
Yeah, but
It's not it wasn't his decision. But it's good to see Private be here because I mean, it shows that he's able to do what he needs to do to get the job done.
Special perks that provide for the entire team. requirements for the team fight.
Definitely.
The guy borrowed Potato's
Support.
voice report for trolling.
Team fight.
He murdered the potato and took his voice. This is
Oh,
not private.
jeez. This is not private.
We got Fanny being banned away, and Paquito, you know, we were talking about how we may potentially see Zero taking out the Paquito. And here we go. It's being completely banned away.
I'm surprised they didn't make him take off those glasses.
Those are like no, those are like the blue screen glasses.
Yeah, yeah.
Ones that are good for watching theaters. I don't think that they would make him take those off. He could just say he needs them.
I mean, he could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel you there.
He's got the what's it called on though? Is that a button up or is that a?
That's a polo. That's a polo shirt.
A boy got a polo on?
Yeah,
I
he
don't think
got
I've
a.
ever seen Dave wear a polo. Ever.
He's wearing a polo. I have them too. Like, see, I mean, but mine are these. Like, you guys have seen mine. These have blue light filters in them and everything to counter everything out.
So I mean, great bands.
They also have speakers on them.
We're gonna keep these same bands, or maybe start mixing it up and get more targeted as when we move into the second game.
Yep, absolutely. You know, I'm just surprised that Fanny Band came out from Team Gosu, because I was expecting Fanny Band.
I do like this.
Right? But you're absolutely right here, and a lot of viewers might think that.
I wonder how they're seeing it on the back, like on the back end side of things, you know.
As long as they have game sound.
You said, yo, who's this streamer? I'm Peter Parker, man. Or no, not Peter Parker. What? Who? What's Yeah, there you go. I was like, who's Superman?
I'm more of a Peter Parker.
I got the hair pushed back. What up, Mr. Miyagi?
Diggy pick up front.
Anything tanky, those engages that you pick or you're thinking about, right? So we might.
I think they just picked Diggy right out of the box just because it counters so much right now.
Oh, is that an
Why
is Dave dressed like he's at the shooting range?
No. No. He does look like he's. He looks like he's about to go fire some rounds off.
Answering that with Esmo, because as that time journey out from
Jesus.
giving his entire shield, giving his entire team shield.
Jesus Christ, don't kill me like that.
And basically have a buffet for herself.
Oh.
Yes, absolutely. Just
Oh.
the packed shield,
The shooting
fully
range.
decked out shield that's bigger than the
I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it.
The Uranus being taken out to counter. Now, interesting thing about Uranus here is I see a freaking Uranus pick.
That's not
to go
Potato, that's
against
my
Asmodee
dad. He
Lane
left
in
at
North America
Walmart.
region, which is a little bit different than NPR region.
Jesus.
Dairoth being taken out to counter Esmeralda, because it's a 100-0 matchup, right? When Dairoth jumps in and
I found out that that's not Uranus, that's Uranus.
run away because it's slow, because
It's not Uranus, it's Uranus. It's my anus.
There's too many anuses around here. I'm not liking it.
Bro, it's Uranus. It's spelled the same way as a planet.
He says it in
no-
English
there's-
though when
There's
he
no change in that way, one guy.
And not only that,
Sorry.
I don't know, man. When you pick them, it says Uranus.
like they chose a Uranus.
That's
into the
because
Dairoth,
they
because
just
after
wanted
a
to
while,
feel a
Dairoth
bit
kind of
more
loses
like
his ability once
not
you
sound
get into
like
team
your
fighting
anus.
potential, as he needs somebody to isolate out.
I definitely believe it's Uranus. But
Wan, which I'm very surprised that they gave General Wan, just because it has been.
I feel like that Diggy needs the image needs to be moved down a bit.
And I mean,
Or
even
up a little bit.
though you were just
Yeah.
through some nerfs here, it
It's
has
alright.
not.
You know what I meant.
some of these
You got me.
tier,
I was thinking
marksmen
reversed.
from picking her. The ease of being able to
I
Gen
think
Z
you might be a little
comments always kills
dyslexic,
me.
bro.
I'm pretty sure I am.
You're just basically invulnerable and can. And
You can't test for that though.
damage down on the enemy side, and then of course Yui on this Grok, the setting potential with that wild charge being able to pop up, and then of course if it's near.
Dude, Dave's got a piece of paper
wall, he'll be able
and
to stun them
and a
as well.
bullet in his hand.
Some great
Yo,
Yo,
is that the
he's-
real Onic
from
Esports?
Gosu.
Yep. No,
Yo, that
Diggy's
is.
always there.
That's verified.
Think about it. This is more like a love fight. You
Yo.
got Esmeralda, who kind of counters Diggy, and D, who kind of Rock. You know, Rock would do pretty well against like the entire enemy team.
Hype,
It's a
yeah,
super
that's really
complicated
hype.
relationship.
That's
But,
huge right there,
here
bro.
we go, we got three not being banned away. Just make sure that some of the counters, those like really difficult, interesting characters that can do well against 1-1 are being banned away.
Yo, the chat said he was at a shooting range.
Really
Dave's over here straight up using a bullet
make
pen.
sure that no one really combos well with DK, because now you have strong tanks being
My
banned
man's
away.
just got a pen
Now,
in his
what
hand?
are some
Yeah, it's a
Does he just
bullet
have-
pin. It's a bullet. It's literally a bullet.
First pick from Gosu
Oh,
in
yeah.
the second phase. They're still looking to get some
He whipped out a piece of paper and everything.
Thinking that right now they still have a
Yeah, Onyx in the chat on the esports side.
They still have even Valir.
Nah, they're in the normal side.
Oh, is that the
Looks like
normal
you're
chat?
watching.
To
Yeah.
go
Maybe
against
I have this stream pulled up, but the chat pulled up on the. I popped it out, so I thought it changed with it.
target damage and then outright burst down the Claude if he jumps in with the ultimate.
Who's that? Join. Is that Nylo?
Well, and we
Yo, nice.
There he is.
a lot of picks here. Ooh, and we're gonna pick up the Eve first.
Sorry, it's still early for you.
I
just woke up, yeah.
We've talked about it before.
Oh, what's up,
Hi,
my guy?
we just got to see our boy Private's face.
Dude, Onyx
Dude,
just
I
came
know.
in here too.
Yeah,
Did it?
Onyx Esports
Yeah.
just showed up in the chat.
Farza, one of
The
those
little
mages
Oh,
that
really?
has to stand
Thumbs up in
still
the
to
chat. Yeah, the
execute their
official
ult.
page did.
They become huge
sheesh.
targets. But this is telling me that
See?
Gosu is
That boy
very
needs his
good
morning
opener.
coffee.
very
Coffee.
confident in their team's
Yeah, I'm
ability
making it right
to
now, actually. It's
protect
right
and
above- it's right above my
potentially
desk.
peel
I'm
the
also
lure
talking to
as he
Morgan
goes
because
into
like
that real-world
getting everything
manipulation.
situated here.
I got
Absolutely.
it.
Like,
And
Who
obviously
who
you
is
have
E-Stars,
Eve
man? Like
and
who is
Rock are in the
E-Stars
early game.
They're-
Studio?
You're gonna have a
They're
really
like a
crazy
first
early
studio
game
production
there.
company.
And what
I guess
we
they
might
did
see
some
here is
AOV
they're gonna
stuff
shut
back in the
lane
days.
and straight up
They
build
also
up
do
with
some
the
poker
lane
stuff.
just to
Do a
make
bunch
sure
of different
General has
production.
really smooth early game
I looked
farming.
on their page and it looks like they've also done
Because
some
1-1
COD
against
mobile
Claude,
stuff
I'm
and
assuming
some.
that it's gonna be a pretty
things
even
like
lane,
that,
but it's
so.
all about who
Yeah.
They look
gets those
clean.
early
Their
games, who gets
like
those power spikes
stream
first,
looks
who
clean,
gets
so
all those
Yeah, it looks
3
really
or 4
nice,
items
actually.
in
It does
order
look
to
good.
shout game
I am
changing
streaming, by the way,
And
nice.
here we go. We
Just
see-
a
Just
FYI.
say whatever the
see
fuck
the
you
guard
want.
coming out. You can
Yeah,
see
Live
just-
right now.
Yeah.
through the screen from Team Gosu here to show. I mean, this is what we're gonna go with.
Just
I'm
in
just gonna
case
hang out
like
for a
something
little bit.
slips out, you know.
Yeah.
On the
That
other
you
No,
don't
I'm pretty
want.
dead in the
we got
morning, like
Benedetta pick as
Oh, I
a
feel you.
counter to
I'll be
Eve, the mobility against the emo.
especially
Yeah.
because man, we got 4
What do you
days
think
ahead
about the
of us
draft so
right
far,
now.
Private?
You got one coming,
Well,
huh?
I mean, and you said it yourself.
Yeah,
It's
it's
mobility
because they
versus the
postponed one day, so
immobility,
we
and
got 4 days
especially
straight
a little
of
bit of
MPL.
early game from the side of time gap.
Yeah.
And then you're
That's
gonna
okay.
come
I
and do
wanna
this
say balanced from
in 2
Gosu, and
weeks.
I
How
think
are
we're
you
gonna be
doing? Are you
looking
doing
at
back to
an
backs
early game
next
jungle
week?
here.
Or no, that's the
Uh,
finals.
Lance
MPL will be
pick
done by then.
From Shiroyuki there.
Yeah, they'll be
So,
done.
I mean,
Where's
a
like the
very, like I
is
said,
there
a
pin
little
thing?
bit of a mobility on the side of time gap. They're going to be looking to put on pressure and
Get that man some
It's good.
coffee.
I just got
These
rolls.
characters
I
scale
just got
into the
rolls
late
on
game.
Discord,
We need to
so
be
I'm
able
just
to
now seeing
protect
this
Biggie,
stuff.
to push
They
these
just
players
picked
up,
up the
Bruce?
Lance a lot.
and then
That's
the measured
spicy,
and
bro.
Interesting.
And the
composition
Benedetta jungle
from
on
Gosu
time gap.
here, the Esmeralda and Grok kind of taking on both spectrums.
Oh, I get to
Grok
cast a
being the
pre-vait.
early game, Esmeralda into the
Private.
late game, and then
Pre-vait?
Private. I always say
Pre-vait.
I would-
Pre-vait.
late game.
Pre-vait.
Get your-
And late
This
I
comes
would
with a
prefer no
100%
casting.
pre-vait at the end of the year.
Yeah. And by the way, so far, look at the draft. A lot of the
Semifinals, dang. So,
from each side. Both teams are
oh,
trying to
how's
out
the?
drafting each other. But
Can
I
you even
gotta
talk
say,
about your
they're
live? Can you even
Um,
talk
really
about
good
grand
draft.
final stuff?
And I really
No, I don't think
enjoyed the
so. It
last
hasn't been
pick
announced
and
yet,
Like I said,
so-
Zero.
Okay,
For those who are
okay,
wondering
okay.
who that is, that's Zero, who is assassin.
I can
good.
mute us if you
And
want
here
though.
we go. We have the assassin Lesla.
You can,
No, that's
or you
cool.
can
Have the
DM
early
me.
game.
Yeah.
Very secure, I would say, on the turtles. But as we start talking about the first match, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, this in game though.
Yeah, looks clean.
Yo.
Assassin Dave with me, the one and only Private D.
I think we lost. Oh no.
Yeah, and we can see already.
They've just disappeared.
This looks very NA.
It looks
Very end.
look at the Gosu the logo. It's kind of
a
like
little
I feel like
stretched.
it's I feel like it's a little collapsed.
A little stretch.
And be able to shred.
We're having some sound issues.
Oh yeah, they are going in and out.
Here we go. The early game wave clear. Look at it, Gosu. Shoving the lane.
It's weird because they're using
rotating
Skype,
towards
right?
That is
Dude,
weird.
that is weird. I was thinking the same thing.
And you have
We'll see.
Oh, the
Liam
screen
we'll see how it
scrap?
sounds when they get loud.
babysitting on the top lane. Again, the meta have shown you. Oh, the bottom lane, no. We do get first blood.
Yeah,
coming up from Team
like when I
Gosu.
saw that, I was like,
IGC all the
huh,
way across
people
the
still
map.
use Skype.
Yeah, are getting taken
'Cause,
out there, and is gonna get
I mean,
sliced.
I've used so
And
many
right
different
now,
things
this
other
is
than
allowing
Skype
with
for
that kill,
broadcast,
Gosu
like
knows
online.
they don't have to pay attention to
There you go, chat. Sorry about that. Appreciate it. Also, it looks cloudy. I think that's just how it is, to be honest. Is it looking cloudy for you guys?
Graphics.
Yeah.
A little bit.
That's not us, chat.
You know, it's a pretty peaceful.
Like I can lower it like this, but it's still gonna look cloudy, I would say. Like if I try to like crop it like this, then I can't make it bigger.
Which he's gonna be getting down there right now.
That's just the production.
Might be biting a bit more than what she can chew. Being chased away by the Benedetta. Now JC's.
I got no filters on. I think they just have it on low graphics.
Running towards the bottom side.
Yeah, they don't have it on ultra, bro. They didn't put it on ultra.
Actually,
Yeah.
the top global troll on the Benedetta starting the turtle, and Lancelot's nowhere to be found. Turtle's already taken down.
Who's play-by-play?
Might be it. Here comes the
I don't know. It looks like Dave.
He's trying to zone everybody away, ladies and gentlemen. First turtle goes to time gap, and
Yes.
Yue will be taken down. This is the trade, though. However, from
I think they might be trading because I mean, there's a lot they gotta do right now.
It's a 1-3 trade.
I could attempt to try to put a filter on it for us and fix it.
I mean, aren't they only doing casting, like Dave and Private?
Yeah, they're only
Like,
doing casting.
I was gonna say they're not doing anything else, right?
Any production in the background now.
Yeah.
Which forced back JC on that Esmeralda, which meant
I'm trying to fix it, but it's really hard.
when it came to that first.
Does that look better, chat?
You need to turn up
Yeah,
private a bit.
Zero was just not ready. He was going for the blue.
It's
buff.
day one, man.
He was playing Lancelot like he was playing Fanny. It was just.
I think that looks better.
Always a few
Obviously,
production issues in the first day or
Zero still
two.
made it to the team fight in time. And
Yeah,
grabbed a few
even for
kills,
MPL,
and
man.
that's something
Yeah.
that we gotta
Well,
work
you guys
even
had
for
that
MPL.
big sound
Control
issue
is
on day
actually
one,
not
I remember.
that
Much
Yeah.
better.
This
Okay.
season.
I fixed their
tried to, like, use
contrast
the games
problem.
on it,
Come in,
and I was
old
like,
Yeah.
whoa.
And it's
Then I figured out
Lancelot
it
in
was,
the
I think it
backline
was all
finds
good
the
on
damage.
Facebook. It was just like the
Again,
YouTube
this
side that
trade
was
is
Yeah,
still
YouTube was messed up. It was really
Nothing
weird.
really too
Like,
much come out of it.
Way
you
too
know,
much gamma.
sometimes when you
Yeah.
multi-stream,
Even all across the board.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
like sometimes you have like your Facebook stream's fine, but then the
And that's what
YouTube's
we're
all
talking about
scuffed.
here, too, is
Oh,
even
yeah.
though it is a 1-3 game. That turtle plus the
This looks like M1.
starting to put them, well, they were ahead, but it's even. So they're starting
say
to
the-
stay even though it's 1
I don't know,
3. So, and that's something you're gonna need to watch out for as we start scaling into
The
the mid
template
and
they
into
have.
the late game.
I
And
feel like
CR
they
here
need
trying
to
be
make
a
the
little
team
bit of a-
logos
a
bit, like, more
presence
clear.
here at the
Yeah, that was the first thing that I seen too.
Looks like they messed. It looks like they messed up on the sizing, and they were like, "Oh shit, let's just stretch it out a bit so it fits."
Yeah.
Taking down Jay, taking down the mid laner.
The
That
biggest-
logo is definitely a little stretched.
The other thing that's kind of got me is that their mic quality, at least
Yeah.
it's Assassin Dave that's kind of, but they kind of seem like they're talking through like a pillow.
It doesn't really even look like this is going to be contested.
I think that's Skype.
Esmeralda over there contesting that buff as well. Not
Not
able
sure.
to get it, but still putting on the pressure and hopefully be able to zone out the rest of the gap, time gap there for Gosu.
Absolutely. Meanwhile,
And Gosu's definitely still in the little bit of the lead here.
It's just blow by blow trading HP right now. You know, General has used that ultimate, used that crossbow of Tang to get the Cloud away, and now moving toward the jungle. Yue looking for the engage, and it seems like Gosu's not yet ready. They want to cut this lane, maybe back away, but General's fervor look might get a little bit spicy as we're walking onto the top side here. You know, both that are looking for the advantage, looking to open up the map, but so far, you know, they're not too much death all across the
I don't
map.
think the cameraman knows how to move the camera freely.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Zero looking for some trouble. Can't quite find
They just keep moving between
Going
people.
from hero to
And
hero.
right now, those
Yeah.
deaths might start to affect them. 2 deaths on Jay already on the Sicilian, and you do know he.
Of course, like you guys were saying though, I mean this is
time to build up those
very
Day one.
first production, yeah.
mana pool so they can increase the damage he's able to do and be able to spam those Sicilian abilities. So that might start costing him as we move into the late game.
The cameraman's just focusing on Gosu or in general.
The camera's a fan.
The camera's a
Yeah,
fan.
they did their
The
best.
cameraman's a fan.
You know, it's trying to zone everybody where to get, again, the buffs. I like what Time Gap is doing here. They're really looking to open up the early game, invading to Lancelot's jungle. But I gotta say, Flora is doing an absolute great job. Just shoving the lane, make sure the mid lane has no pressure.
What if the
and open up
cameraman's
the
actually
back
doing
end,
all
mid
of
lane might be
this?
A little bit more trouble trading on both sides.
Are they official Moonton staff? No, this is like a third party hired.
Now, top lane is still a 2 versus 1.
Definitely Gosu gang.
See, this entire game, Diggy has been top lane, babysitting this Claude. Meanwhile, 1-1, played by Gosu General, is mostly by himself. Just having
We
the
would
fun
just be in the
time,
most
you know,
like
being in the lane,
boring
one
lane
kill
too. The
so far,
XP.
Yeah. No. He's been on
Yeah, and that
JC
might
for
be
like
what
30
is opening
seconds.
up
Yeah.
these kills for the side
Just paying
of
it
Gosu, enabling
what we call the
them to be
eternal
able to
battle,
get
because
these
Yes,
kills.
nothing's
the
gonna
two
happen there.
titans.
Like,
And-
just and he's
that
still on.
is-
He's still
might
on
start
him, bro.
coming in more as we move into
Move
the
around a
mid
bit.
and late game,
Like,
but we
especially
are
during
starting
dead
here
game.
on the
What's he
third
doing
total
right
of
now?
this game.
Yeah, it's just
Woo!
going from hero to
Coming in
hero,
with the
and then
clutch
spending
on the
time
third
there,
turtle.
and then it
And ladies and
rotates, I
gentlemen,
think,
this is
unless he's
really
actually
Team
physically
Time Gap
clicking on the
looking to open
hero.
up the first game and start the match with the
I mean, he's been on
Interesting.
JC for a while.
Mid lane, mid lane, mid lane. What are they doing?
What a great team fight. We'll
Oh,
hope to
no.
see it.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah, and with that, it does seem that Time Gap does move.
Yo,
ahead.
they can't even cast properly.
Not trying to make
I know,
any
they're just-
mistakes. I like this.
They're doing a good
not,
job, though,
getting
at,
Yeah, they gotta fill in as much as possible. Sheesh.
sure that they're protecting each other here.
Anything but Esme.
To get a kill out there. So
Anything but Esme.
which is really one of the biggest
Still on
surprises
Esme.
of
Still on Esme,
a
bro.
team like Gosu.
There must be something.
4
going
minutes
on.
in.
1-1 might be some trouble.
There has to be.
Defend the lane
Did
as
we
much
say
as
something in the
can.
Discord?
But the
I'm
pressure from
worried
Time
too.
Gap on the
I
top
don't
lane is
wanna, like-
absolutely insane if we can get
Oh,
outside. Here we go.
Oh,
Fine.
We're on Lance.
Coming in with the
Let's
There we
go.
go. We moved
Damage is
around.
in. Dig is taking very low. It's kill number 1, and Zero is now trying to make an exit out of the team fight. Beautiful positioning to dodge the ultimate from the Benedetta, and Zero walks away with 1 kill in his pocket.
I don't want to be the one to say
Yeah, that
something.
Lance is
I don't-
Nice that you do it.
Hey,
Say, hey, you guys know you can control the camera freely instead of being locked on a singular hero, right? Question mark.
It's now a domination on floor.
I just
and a
don't wanna
one-
Now we're back on
Guy.
JC. Jesus Christ.
Team Gosu, I mean, floor is really making a name
Oh,
for himself.
we got items.
You know,
8
trying to
minutes.
carry the weight
I
of
already
the
say
team forward,
enough
try to
stuff.
carry the early game, try to carry the team fight presence. I'm loving it from floor right now.
Okay. Oh, we moved back to Lance.
Yeah, as we look at these items here, we can see that Demon Hunter's sword has been picked up by both marksmen with one.
Okay, there we go.
Dude's
We're moving now.
Dude's like eating a bag of
Moving
chips.
now.
Has a second item. Oh, and actually,
But they're only focusing on red team. Like they're not even clicking on blue team.
Some really great damage from little baby there, as well as we start.
The cameraman has no map awareness.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see General just rushing onto the wind of nature at this point. I mean, you gotta have it. Look at, you have Claude on the top lane, just continuously.
Everybody
rushing
just
What is
put
director's
This
perspective, by the
blazing
way?
duet. And
What is
General,
Like
I
just
gotta
moving
say, is
around,
holding
like
up his
instead
lane
of being
even
on a
without wind of
hero
nature,
perspective.
And getting a lot of lifesteal
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's what they mean. Like just freely
Just
moving the
really
camera
good
around.
and
Freely
detailed
moving.
performance
Yeah, okay.
in the early, I mean, from Gosu
This
General.
is
They're
just
saying that in the
following.
chat right now.
Well, yeah, and that becomes a part of why Diggy was up there so long. Able to
Dang, there's a
kinda-
lot of viewers too.
Here we go. JC in the mid lane is taking a lot of damage. Real War Mobilization comes out doing tremendous damage.
How are they
on the
doing?
entire enemy side.
I got 600 on the esports.
2700 on.
That's not bad.
YouTube.
On the other one? I
I
don't know what Facebook's at and stuff.
Yeah, and still tied.
Yeah, it's
up
doing better on the North
with
America
gold
channel
right
than it
now.
is on the
So Time
esports
Gap
channel.
actually enjoyed
Without
it. Taking
saying
out by
much
Sword
about
there. Couldn't find
the grand
an
final,
exit
I'm
or
assuming
escape
it's still gonna
fast
be
enough.
live stream
Yeah.
on
Yes.
everywhere.
There's a word. They call it
Yes.
a mid gap.
That's
Now,
gonna be
I don't want
a
to say that because I'm an unbiased caster. But this
interesting
is exactly
obstacle.
what Floor is trying to demonstrate to the entire community right now. You know, with those.
If they're having just this tad bit of a problem on live streaming without being live in person.
And eventually finish it off. And that's why
We'll
this character is so
see.
annoying. Here we go. Yue coming in with the ball charge, bait out. The
Team
time
Gosu has a
frame.
90%
Honestly, it does not
vote rate
matter.
right now.
Going into the next team fight.
They are
Who
just
will
following red
start
team,
the
aren't
Lord?
they?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
The blade
Like they're,
comes in
and it's only went between Fleur, Lance, and JC.
Tremendous damage onto the
Oh,
goal.
we went to general finally.
it almost gives me the vibe of like the dude just doesn't, whoever's doing it just doesn't really give a fuck.
Or he doesn't
Like he's just
know.
trying to do it. He's just trying to do as little as possible. Like he's just like got his mouse on the right side of the computer. And he's just,
Yeah.
Laid back eating his crackers.
yeah, bro. Drinking a beer.
And both teams have been doing very well. The big problem I'm seeing from right now is time gap. What
Isu
are you
sleepy.
doing
Yeah, he
with
just
your
woke up, chat.
regulations? There's going to need to be an
He's getting his
answer.
coffee.
Yeah.
We're moving in to the
8:40 in the
mark.
morning.
You need to be able to bring her
I was
down
working
at
all
some
night,
point
like-
because she cannot
Oof.
I'm working on a new business that I'm opening like next year.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep, absolutely.
I have like a. I have another business that is doing really well right now, so I'm gonna plan the second one. And I spent all past week just working on it.
Dang.
And I was like,
That's
crap,
awesome,
I have
man.
MPL tomorrow. I gotta sleep.
Staying up too late.
Yeah. I get lost in all that stuff when I do it.
Dedication is the key, man. Dedication, consistency.
Can't cast forever, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Age catches up to you at some point, unfortunately.
Yeah. Turning 32 November, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to yell at video games. Hopefully, you know, for a while, but
Yelling at video games, I love it.
I'm saying something.
I'm
why is
saying
everyone
something.
typing L?
Yeah, and
This is they're they're banding together. They're starting to union.
L in the chat.
They're starting to unionize.
Coming down on now, but like, and that's what happened for this.
So many L's in the chat.
Start seeing some more collaboration on the side of Time Gap there because Gosu definitely.
Where are you live?
Facebook?
Yo, yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Facebook. They don't even know how to pause,
This is gonna
bro.
be so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Pause.
No.
Coming from Team Time Gap right now. Because we might experience
Holy
some technical
fuck,
issues,
bro.
but you know, here we go with the pause.
Yo.
At this point of the game, Team Gosu is definitely popping off, and they're definitely representing the money.
Yo.
Now open up the map and move into the tier 2 in High Ground Tower with a Lord still
Yikes.
rushing in on the bottom lane.
Actually making me eat my words. I was talking about the aggression, talking about how fast Gosu usually comes at these teams, but here
Have
we
these guys
see a
ever
more
even fucking
measured approach.
Where did you
Have they
say
even-
something?
It was about 1-4 at the 6-minute mark. I mean,
And he said it in Discord.
But the goal
Okay.
they weren't
Stars
really
one?
charging into
Okay.
the enemy jungle to really take advantage of it. Just more patience
Oh,
from Gosu.
that was like
now
30
starting to
seconds.
show maybe a different side. But as we're moving here, I think into about the 13-minute mark, you really see they were waiting for those
Rip.
waiting for those power spikes, waiting for those.
I don't think they knew what
Now
P
they're
was.
pushing full force.
Have they, like,
with
not
this
taught-
first lord? And honestly, I think of the last.
I was gonna say, didn't they
games
didn't
that
do like a
Gosu
dry run?
has
Like,
won,
I don't
They
know,
did.
bro.
They did. I was part of the test yesterday.
with that first lord.
Like they did a whole test run where like we were in the lobby, like we actually played out a live game. Well, not live, you know, but like we fought each other, and they were attempting to play.
Every single outer turret has
So.
been eliminated,
Interesting.
shredded to pieces. Look at that road war manipulation. One more poke on Liam will find the kill, but is able to walk away with barely any health left. And now it's Gosu moving down to the mid lane. They want to get every single outer turret. They want to get ready for the next coming Lord in a minute and a half. But JC might be taking a little bit too much damage here. Will quickly back away while General destroy the turret in the mid lane. Oh, here comes the ultimate. Here comes the damage. Not gonna be enough as Benedetta is building quite tanky.
Yeah, I killed everybody in the test. No, we actually I lost one game and then I won the second.
Lead has been sunk in right now. A 5K gold lead for Gosu here at the 14-minute mark here. As we take a look at the island, we see
so
that wind of nature being
it's not my stream. It's their stream that's in the low quality.
Marksman matching that, do have that wind of nature, but soon this is the time when Cecilia, when Jay's gonna start coming up. As you do see that clock.
Did they reply back?
Yeah.
That's when these stacks start
King
to take off.
Zachariah, who I'm guessing is the
But you
cameraman.
gotta give credit to how tanky the entire side. And speaking of tanky, here's R on the top lane taking a lot of damage. He will be beaten down slow to death as Gosu take one more kill on the top lane.
I wonder what they're using to.
Since they're on 1080, they must be using
Yeah,
blue
he
stacks
is
or
gonna be
something.
up right
Say,
around the
that's gotta
time
be
the
blue
Lord
stacks.
spawns.
What did you
I
guys
guess
use
he'll be
before?
ready for
I've
it.
always
stacks.
used blue
Not sure if this
stacks.
is a
Way
long
back when I
take
didn't know
that
when I
lead
didn't
has
use
been,
blue stacks in the
stretched
past,
out
like
to about
NASL
6K
1. I
right
didn't
now
use blue
for
stacks, but
Gosu. Is there
second
potential
season,
fight
about halfway through the
potential
second
up there
season,
to
I started
match
using
them?
blue
Because
stacks.
right now,
And they
R
also
is
just
kind
made
of
it, like I just
struggling
upgraded my
to
graphics card enough where I'm using Ultra. Actually, I think that's the newest thing on BlueStacks because you couldn't always use ultra graphics on BlueStacks.
Yeah.
Now you can.
This is what you ask Supreme.
I know time gap's gonna be complaining.
Time gap's
Are they the ones who asked for the pause?
Yeah.
On the other side, the JC might be a little bit
The bandana, the top global troll, was the one that the game disconnected. I'm the cameraman. I'm using an iPhone 1.
Gosu takes the territory control and taking down the new.
Oh, am I doing a scrim right now? Are they good?
Ability there by Fleur and Yui. Unfortunately, JC did get taken down. I was actually worried, a little bit concerned as to what they were going to do to kind of stop this push into.
I forgot I was in a scrim.
But Fleur there to pop down that ultimate, able to zone them out and pick up a kill for the side of Gosu as well.
I forgot I was in a scrim. Thanks for jumping in.
We see a lot of discipline from Team Gosu right here. You know, bottom lane wave. Look at mid lane wave. They're perfectly synced, perfectly managed. Now rushing towards the base. Off the opposition side of the time gap are maybe zoned out, have to pop the flicker to get across the wall there to show you the detail coming out from UA. Benedetta leveraging how tanky he is, really trying to
Who hired the cameraman?
Taking low, have to jump away. Just to survive top.
Assuming after like.
Oh, he
day
finally
one,
went to a
get
blue
it.
person.
He did go finally to a blue person. He's learning. He's learning. Let's go.
Bro, get off the players though, especially at a Lord.
Pull up.
Do you know how to zoom? Oh my god.
Scroll up.
Zoom out?
I'm trying to scroll.
Scroll up. I'm trying to scroll for him. GB and G.
Game there, both sides of the early game starting to look a little
Okay.
Advances.
The transitions are so good, but
it was the getting count.
Why advances though?
Out there.
Yeah, because I mean they're technically not advancing.
I would say it's game one, right?
Really kind of
Yeah.
set them behind for those mid-level spikes that they needed, and unfortunately they didn't have anything. They didn't have the tankiness on your.
I wish I had the money to make a giant production.
They didn't have the damage on Sicilian after a few of those deaths from him as well.
Yeah.
So when it came to these teams,
Someone said the AI cameraman.
at the front line of
Is
Time
Dave
Gap can
sponsored
do
by
while,
the? I
Gosu
forgot the
started
name of the
charging.
glasses.
yo, my chat said he looks like he's at a shooting range.
Yeah, but I mean those. Oh, gunners. That's what they're called. I mean those
Yeah.
were those were the shit back in the day.
He has a bullet as a pin in his hand.
Damage coming from Team Time Gap. The only damage source was
That was
They actually helped
hilarious.
with eye stream though. I will
Yeah,
say.
They do.
I had
They
some.
do. Yeah. I have
I feel
a.
like
for when I'm doing just like work.
The
Yeah.
Brazen duet finding a lot of damage to Gosu's backline, but
I feel like there's other
simply wasn't
options
there to
these
finish it
days.
off. Even
What's up with the
there,
headphones?
He was not able to do any damage because he built full tank, right? We said anti-correct.
Pretty sure those are like literally shooting range headphones.
Everything this guy built was
Yeah.
tanky to make sure
Yeah, he
one
does
doesn't
look like he's
find
in
those
shooting
kills.
range.
But it might be a little bit too little damage for Time Gap, as they really needed those damage bursts.
Oh, I like this.
That's
Gosu.
pretty
Yeah, bro,
cool, yeah.
they got the whole real
Yeah,
deal.
we're taking a
So
look
I
at
like
the
This is nice.
right
They're-
now, and unfortunately, I feel
they got
like,
that going for them.
when-
It
and this has
almost
been a big
makes
problem
up
of mine,
for
is
the
when you
terrible
pick a
cameraman.
roam-
Bro, if they just fix the camera stuff, they'll
That'd be good.
that can
It'll
help
be fine.
It'd be
but
golden.
Again,
you with the
it's
disengage
day
you
one.
need.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think all that stuff's fixable.
Of the very first ever, right? So.
Yeah, not only that, but that's what I'm saying. Like even big MPL regions have,
Issues,
technical
yeah.
issues.
Yeah.
Hell, we have technical issues up to week 8, man. Sometimes if you listen, I know you guys don't listen to the whole English stream, but for the viewers out there that do listen to it, sometimes I just want to explain to them. On the English side of the stream, our monitors just black out sometimes. So sometimes we're literally just casting, and if it's a team fight, you have to just make it sound like you're seeing what's happening on the screen.
Make it till you break it.
Yeah, and dude, that is some of the hardest stuff I've had to do this season was just our monitors will either black out for a couple seconds or they'll keep flickering, and that is like really difficult
We
to
have that
cast
issue
over.
sometimes. We have that
Oh,
issue.
dude, we have it every single day, every week. And I've been asking them, like, you know, every week we have like a meeting. The whole team has like a meeting, and
When are you guys
it's
gonna fix the
something.
screens?
Yeah, we like every English caster has brought it up, and it's just like we're trying, and then by week 6, I was like, you know what, it's week 6. I don't think you guys are gonna fix this, but you already know what I'm gonna say. Screens.
How do you process the
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes when you have two languages to work with, multiple platforms to stream to, you know, live audience, and then you got the players on stage. Like, there's so many things to take care of.
Well, yeah, and then it also comes down to the output in the early game and what you're able to do to kind of support that.
Cameraman game too.
Very flashy, able to get around
Find out.
quickly, not able
Find out,
to,
chat.
doesn't take a
I don't know why a lot of
time
people are hating in the comments. I mean,
correctly, and you have
they're just more being
to process that.
American,
man.
and
Who did she have
you know,
in the
they
market?
everybody has their own opinions.
We can see here in this
And we got
fight,
some
Yui
replays.
coming in here and
Ooh,
watch
I do
Brock
like
again.
that.
off early and being able to zone
This
out
is, I like this too. Okay.
this Lord. And
Other than
it was an issue from the beginning, is the damage outputs, and then an answer for Fleur here on this Eve.
Yep, Eve, look at the positioning. Everybody's low, and Fleur is always full HP. You know, the only time he was in danger was Claude jumping in with the Blazing Duet, and he still survived in the last second with the real-world manipulation with the ultimate, with the shield. Just very, very detailed play coming out from Fleur. The positioning was really good. I've always said this is going to be the guy who really, really carried Gosu forward with the early game controls, the early game pacing of the game. And sure
Just
enough,
ready for the Team
Fleur with
Sexy
popping
Simpsons
off
game.
with the E.
Oh
I
yeah.
already know
You
these are all
mentioned
going to be
before the match
wipes
started
this game, and the next
Fleur
one are going
is
to be a
gonna
wipe.
be the person, right?
How
Like,
many
here
games
we
is,
go. And here we go, right? Like you see the
How many
Four
games
best
today?
coming out from this
threes
person.
tonight.
That's
Four.
insane.
Or best
Yeah,
of
it's
threes.
a
Is
long
it?
haul
It's just a very
tonight and
disciplined
tomorrow.
play from
Is-
Team
I
Gosu
think-
to
I-
show us like they're
Is it a
ready,
single?
determined, they have
It's not a
been
single
training,
run, right?
they have
Like,
been
Yeah,
practicing.
this
I
is
didn't
single
see too
elimination.
many
This
highlights
is-
except
okay.
for
So
this-
on
and that's the way that
Saturday,
game won.
top
But I
8
cannot wait
begins,
for
and it's double
match two.
elimination,
Again,
and
I
it's
was
all
surprised
best of
that Kai
5s.
Belmont was not banned. So are we gonna see
Okay.
those bans
So
going
the
to the next match?
finals. The finals is going to be best of
Yeah,
7.
and that's really interesting too. Is for
Yes,
me
best
the
of
biggest
7.
thing usually comes down to
There's one
draft.
best of 7. No,
Even especially
nothing else after.
you
Nice
need
Zero.
to have a rounded composition.
That was me and
If
you,
you're gonna
right, Nice
build
Zero,
a
on the
people
finals
Yeah,
last
that
night?
was me and
that's
you.
Sicilian,
That's
that
me and you,
Claude.
bud.
You're gonna need something to be able
Yeah.
to carry you there.
I'm gonna have to
Nice
go
Zero actually
back and
ended
watch
up
the
carrying.
game.
I think Nice Zero ended up carrying me at the end of that cast because I was so upset.
You're so
I was so
tilted.
tilted, bro.
Had an escape
I was so
route,
tilted.
What
I was like, I'm
happened?
gonna, I was like, I'm gonna do the interview. And then about halfway through the interview, I was like, Nice, you take away this, please. I can't.
Yeah, he's like, I
possibly
can't.
It was the whole best of one thing at the end, and it just had
Yeah.
me really upset.
Oh, I feel you.
Team
Yeah.
First Blood deserves
So
that. man.
and on the side
They
of
deserve
Gosu, we
that
had an early game, we had a mid game, we had the
I knew what happened there.
from that grok. So
Dude.
it comes down to if
I know
you
you're
are
live, but I'm just
prioritizing, you
curious.
need to be
I
able
wonder.
to not just
I
early
wonder
game, not
if,
just late game,
let's say
and
they
not just
somehow
mobility.
get
There
a
needs to be
NA
tankiness,
caster for
and there
M4.
also
That would be
needs
dope.
to be,
I told
Correct
Leo
scoring,
I'd
bro.
fly out. I just need a place to stay.
That's
live?
and that's
Yeah,
a
that would
really
be
good
dope,
point that
though,
you
if they do.
mentioned balance, you know, of the early late game. And
I'll
that's
pay. I'll pay for the
balancing
plane
what you
ticket
have.
there and
It's
back.
really
Leo
important
had
because
said
in this
something
game,
last.
we don't
Leo
really
had said
see
something
too
last.
much engages from time gap, right? Like they have been.
He asked me the same
Couple months
question.
ago. He was like, yo, like, he was like, he's like, because he said that they were gonna bring out the 2 Dota casters from last, but something happened to where they didn't.
You know,
That
like,
was
your
M3.
mid lane, you know, the pull, this kind of balance
M3,
coming off of
yeah.
the
They were gonna bring
And
out
in this
like
particular
Captain
draft,
Slacks
like I
and
said, I think
Capitals,
Tyler
Yeah.
whatever.
really
But they
drafted himself
didn't.
into a
For some, I
corner
don't know what
where
happened.
really-
But
they can
he
really
was like, he
hardly
was telling me,
get
he's like,
out
so it's
from,
not
you know,
too
'cause
out
they
of this
don't have really a
world
lot
for
of
them to
engages.
bring
They're
someone
waiting
over
for,
from
you can see
Fuller.
the
Yeah.
digging. They're constantly
That's what
getting
I
poked out
like.
and have to force
When
time
I
journey
heard that
without
last
really
M3, I
not
was
too
like,
much
why
coming
are they
out from
bringing?
Team Gosu to begin with. So
You know,
it was
I get
wasted,
they're
and now
great
we have
Dota guys, but I was like,
Long-Term from,
why are they
you know,
bringing
UA,
Dota
you
guys?
have
You know,
those
I'm sure
There
there's
wasn't
like probably.
really
positioning,
there really was like
pressure,
I
and
had
Team
only
Gosu
casted
just
like
really,
once or twice,
drafted
and I mean
Yeah.
that
really
was
balanced
okay,
and did a
but
really
like
well
when
executed
I
Yeah, you
look
weren't-
back on it
early
now,
game to carry.
yeah,
You
I
were
don't
like
know if I
M3
would
level.
have
Yeah.
General
I mean,
that, those
that was
things
the thing
like,
is-
in early game, I think when you mentioned items,
I was
Yeah.
one was actually behind.
I think
on
I may have been
Claude.
able to
Claude was
bring
the
a
first
bit
one to
more,
get
like
all
maybe at
the
that time
items.
just because of my
Claude
game
wasn't even
knowledge,
getting
but like
the win
I
of
don't know.
nature in fast enough
They-
to
I
could
just think it'd be
carry-
really
they
good
were
for the
in that
region.
match.
from the Claude. But just
I know.
Hopefully.
I know personally that they. I don't know if you've heard of him yet. But Cowstep. He's currently
Yeah,
living in
Cowstep.
Korea. Yeah, he's living in Korea. I'm pretty sure he's coming out to M4.
time gap able to get that first turtle. But why
I think
was
he's
that
just
so
going
good?
to
It's
watch,
because they were
though.
able to force
Well, I can't divulge information, but I know that other than that,
they didn't even really
I know it's not
Who all the
casting.
casters are.
they were able to take that.
Yeah, I know it's not casting, but they're currently planning different things with them right now.
Basically
I
inside
know,
the base of Gosu, trying to soak up. We've seen
I know
that
they're
before,
like
where
usually
they have the
so by the end of the
Uranus, in
season
there
for
soaking
MPLs,
up to
that's
try
when
to
they'll
get
start
farmed
like
quickly.
reaching
However,
out.
Gosu
deciding,
noticed that
yeah,
very
reaching
quickly,
out,
didn't go back to
deciding.
counter it, immediately
Usually
started
around
on the
playoffs,
Lord
you know,
because
like
they had
that's
the
what I knew about
advantage of
MSC.
5v4,
Like playoffs is when they're just
for
like,
that
yeah,
team fight,
here's the green
and
light.
they basically
Just, you
turned
know,
it
and
around
then wait to hear
one
from us
player
after
down.
that. So now that the
Time
seasons are
gap
going to
was
be
able to
wrapping
take
up,
the
they'll
advantage,
start
and then
making
Gosu able to turn
decisions
it around again
on
because they
M4,
had
and I was just like,
they had a player down.
Leo
at
brought
that
the
point,
Leo
and they
brought
were able
the
to take
thing up
advantage of time
the
gap
other day,
because
and I
of
was
that.
just like, dude,
Yeah, and then I have to give
that would
credit
be
to my
big
boy
brain.
Zero
Like if
on
they
the
really
left
want
side.
to
He's
grow
able to
NA,
find us
like
opportune time,
get one of these
really
NA casters
flanking
that
the
have
team
been
fight,
growing,
and go to the back
you
line
know,
and
the
grab
scene
and
for
get the
like the
kills.
past
Because, like,
however long
sometimes
it's
when
been,
you're
Yeah.
it's
like
really
2
hard to
years I think
concentrate on
total
10
for you
players
guys,
and
something like
T-Rex.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dash,
and I
dash,
was like,
dash,
you
and
know,
all of a sudden he's on our face
bring
all the
one of
time.
them to the
One time,
biggest,
60% of your health is
you know, the
gone. When you
biggest
move away,
event
skill
in
two, boom,
esports
your
for
entire health is gone.
MLBB, and like,
And that's basically
you know,
what Zero
that would
did
be
in the
big
first
for the
team fight.
region, and
Even
then
though they lost
propel
the
them
turtle,
into
but
whatever
he
their plans
saw
are,
as
you know,
an
for next
opportunity
year.
to get in and get some
So I don't
kills,
know.
even out the
Hopefully,
score,
you
even
know,
out the
I don't know
early
if it's gonna
game
happen, but it'd be
deficit.
really
And
cool if it
that's
does.
exactly how they would
So
maintain
good luck
See.
to whoever
Again,
you know,
that's the
whoever
whole
does
job.
that.
Hopefully.
And
Get General Farm.
hopefully, if I'm
And
going,
if the
you
goal
know,
lane
we
get
get to
farmed,
see each other
they
in
win.
person.
And that's exactly
That's what I'm
happened in
saying.
Salt Lake in general.
We got to bring you out to Las
See if we
Vegas.
get that email.
We're talking about the most
Dude,
mobile character.
I would like.
One of the most
I'm
mobile
planning to go to the
characters
U.S.
in the map.
next
And what
year.
was dash, dash, all
I
attack,
just
dash,
can't
dash,
this
dash.
year.
It was just
Yeah.
insane to watch those kind of chases. So,
Because
we're
if I
absolutely
do go to
showing
M4, like right after that, I'm gonna go to Japan, and then
Yeah, and I feel like
after
if
that,
Time Gap is looking
it's another
to put
MPL
this
season,
into
and
a
then
game
after that, I
3,
plan to go to
we
the US.
really have to focus on
For some vacay,
not
my
just
family's
what
still
we're
there.
taking away, not just grab that Diggy, but look at what Diggy
Chat
does
saying
for this
Liam isn't
composition
happy
and
as
what it
at
does
all.
to the
Yeah,
composition.
I'm pretty sure
Who?
they're so Liam was one of the players on the other team when the pause wasn't happening. Like I'm pretty sure they're
Oh, yeah.
complaining.
Tank, something to negate damage from your team.
Oh,
Something that
there's
can
a
set or
is that
even
a new person on the team? Like who is
there a
Gosu?
slot? Are we counting on this? Are we able to
One-
put that with
that the
something
person on the
this
right
clock?
hand
Because
under
if
J?
there is an opening,
B
Gosu
Super
is going to
RQ
take advantage of that in the
RRQ
draft. Not just in the draft, but in the game.
Maybe
as
they
well.
gotta.
Yeah.
1000.00.
I've been a fan of Gosu for like, I don't know, good at 5
That
years
bad
now.
code?
It's always been one of my favorite teams.
It's bad
General,
code.
My man right there. Okay, did pretty well last game. Now we're walking to second game of band draft. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching the game at home, it's your time to like, subscribe, and turn that bell on to all notification bells. Do not be shy. Join us tonight. It's time to share the stream with your friends and family. Have them come here to support your favorite teams in North America Challenger Tournament fall season.
All right, boys, I'm gonna have to hop out of this. I gotta get ready.
yeah.
All right, man.
It's already starting.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you stopping by.
First band
Hey,
come
you
out
got
with
Are-
Gosu. I expected
Are you about to go into MPL?
but it's
Yeah, I'm gonna like
decent
shower
event.
and
They
get
know,
stuff
you
ready.
know,
Our
on
call
the other
time's in a
side,
couple hours,
Top Global
but
Troll is a
traffic
Yeah,
here
good
is
luck, man. We
gotta take
atrocious.
that
So
out. Get rid
Oof.
of it.
Go Slay.
GG's, good
Yes,
luck.
sirs.
Really
GG's.
Supreme Fanny
I'll be
player and
popping.
also a
I'll be
Karina
keeping an eye
player.
on
We
this
saw those
throughout the
bans
weekend, though.
last
So
game.
Sounds good.
Good luck. Good luck.
This might have been a pool
Thank you.
problem, for
Later, guys.
Top Global Troll, and that's what Gosu saw there. I mean, we didn't really see too many Karina bans until we got to this point. So definitely doing their research has Gosu, but
Okay,
there
not
we
actually
have
pay
the
attention to what's going on
Belmonts
with
take
this
out,
game
which is
and listen
interesting
to them
because
a
we
bit.
didn't even see.
Someone
he didn't make an
said
appearance,
agreed though.
for the
Luckily,
first game.
Kyle can read it.
Yep. I mean,
It
I
too.
think
In the Valley server, I didn't even look.
Really, Belmont's early game is just too
I
strong.
can take a gander.
Let him start the turtle on 2 minutes.
No, I mean the game was really hard to keep an eye on just because of how like what everything was going on. Yeah, like
Right, once Belmont have the lethal contra, Diggy have the time
like
to-
you just literally couldn't even do anything.
Start the objective. You know, you come here with your
Dude said, bro, I said pause like 15 times.
And then walk away safely
Yeah.
because Belmont is absolutely unkillable on top of the shield.
There were
on
some
top of
people in the chat
ultimate
that were
is
like,
just insane.
how the
So
fuck
here
is
we go, banning the
NASL
next sense.
better?
This is also give
Yo,
Gosu
Production, man.
I'm not gonna
Doesn't
cap, you know.
qualifiers.
double picks. we saw last
I'm not
game.
gonna say nothing about
You
it.
have this early game pressure to have to fight those objectives.
You like hearing all of the behind the stuff scenes from G Stream? Where we are kind of like the behind the scenes crew, that's for sure.
Now, Farmers being banned away makes sense, and we have a first pick for Guido.
Oh, they get the Paquito.
Yeah, Paquito. JC has already used the Paquito this.
And that was the one time we lost in the test tournament was when Paquito came into play. Absolutely bodied me.
That time gap went ahead and prioritized that Diggy in the first game.
And ASL's learning what not to do.
Third pick Atlas into a Diggy.
You know,
into the
we
second
started.
round.
I would say like
go ahead and scoop up that Karina.
we started on those things. Those are the things that we perfected first, like camera.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing we lack on is some of our production stuff, but everything else, like,
if we could do like this type of stuff, like
the games go well, like all that stuff, like moderation and things like that, I think we do very well. It's just like the production that we can't handle because we don't have a team of people, man. We don't have multiple. I don't have a room with 3. I think if I had like 3 computers with really good Wi-Fi and like set up computers and like enough like devices to do everything I wanted to,
yeah,
I could do it. Like I understand how they're doing all this, or at least I could do it myself. I just need the manpower.
Heavy, like engaged,
yeah.
like Alice, like even Minotaur.
It's not possible for one person.
Overlooked. I'm a fan.
And you also need
I mean, they got
manpower,
like 3 people.
Who's doing all the
So here we go.
Yeah, you need graphics, you need, like all this stuff. You need a team, like 2 or 3 people doing all the graphics, like 2 people or 1 person doing it for several weeks. Like you need a person devoted to each section.
Though as well. With the Paquito being able to charge,
that's pretty tough. That's what we were wondering. Like, and that's kind of what Nylo was saying. Like, it was the cameraman and AI. Did they have it like programmed to kind of rotate around and stuff?
Which I do feel he is more suited for. He does feel. It does appear like he's.
I think he just doesn't. I think
in
either
that
they've
role,
never
a great pick here too, because I
done
feel
this
like that
before.
kind of is aimed at trying to stop Paquito from getting in with those knockout punches with that champ stamp there.
I told them they could raise the graphics too. I said, hey, don't want to bother, but you guys know you can freely move the camera around and not just click on exact players. Sir 9, Curtis responded my message pinging Zachariah. Then I said, most of the time we barely just look at players. Also, after this game, you may want to raise the graphics. You can set it to ultra in the settings of the game. He responded with the Zachariah ping again, so hopefully this guy Zachariah saw it.
Hopefully.
Popcorn down.
Really going to pose a threat towards one is going to be the Farsa, right? Like,
yeah. Other than that, I mean,
oh,
other
is that
than
a
like
minnow?
the,
right?
Is that minnow?
There is a minnow. That is a minnow play.
From season 0 and
I'm not gonna lie, minnow is huge.
Minnow jungle.
Those most valuable players on the other side.
Overseas, like last week. I don't know if it won or not. I can't remember, but it was spicy.
Right? Zero will do everything he can to make sure General.
This isn't Minnow Jungle,
so
though.
he can do the damage and carry the team forward. And here we go. We got the band. We got the.
It's not Minnow Jungle. There's a Karina on the field.
We got a Minotaur coming out from Team Time Gap. I'm excited.
Someone said, Dave, never mind. I'm not going to say that.
I seen the comment.
Trying to get clipped.
I seen it.
Trying to get clipped.
I seen the comment. I seen the comment. I know which one you were talking about.
Which I feel like we lacked in the last composition.
I seen the comment
on that Minotaur as well. However, we do see them on the side of Gosu, them picking.
I don't know.
Lita. Great setting potential with that Numenon blast ultimate from her.
I wonder. I think I have Mirko at it. I wonder what he's at. Is he going to do all of them? What's going on MPL right now? Or?
The Minotaur. If you can get that Minoan Fury that is able to like stun for
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so yeah,
3 seconds. If you can match that after this Numenon blast comes out, you're going to be able to stop it, and you're going to be able to give your team the opening.
I think this is Mirko.
So it's all going to
be. Yeah, this is definitely Mirko.
They're really going for assassins.
Yeah, and look, we have Hayabusa, ladies and gentlemen, potentially being taken out by the only team who's going to take it out in NA.
Interesting.
I'm so excited, like I said.
Are they thinking to possibly like take out the Melissa or like maybe the Farja?
Can get to the Melissa, the Farja.
Here.
I feel like he's just gonna get absolutely melted by a Karina if caught.
Melissa, if you're able to land the combo, because
gotta watch out for the lump.
You know, if you're gonna use.
I mean,
yeah.
I will say that like with the last patch, assassins can kind of creep in now a bit, especially like with the Akai, and the Ballman band out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To find out where Zero is all the time. That's the question we need to find find out in this upcoming game, right? It's really
But
just
then you get rid of some
Oh,
of those
game
things.
two. Okay. Yo.
We're getting into the second game between Team
That was litty.
One more
I
time.
do really
With
like
me
the
is your one
transitions.
and only
Hopefully the
sexy
cameraman's
Oregon and
still
then
shitty
GMO private
graphics.
dancer.
The cameraman is also
Yeah,
still
we're gonna start things off here right now. Both
please tell me he's
dual
not gonna
laning
do this
here
again.
at the mid, trying to put on that pressure. I do wonder how this Lapu is
Yeah,
gonna be
chat's
able
like,
to,
yo, is that private
perform
dancer?
against the Paquito. It's kind of curious to me, just because I mean Lapu
Bro,
does possess a little bit of
we're really
range,
doing this
so he
again.
could
We're in the
possibly
blue
be able to
side,
stay
though.
out of
Get off the
harm's
players,
range, but I
bro.
feel like as we move into the mid game, he's gonna be able the Paquito JC on this.
I don't think the cameraman's like done shoutcasting.
That
Like,
damage and be able to knock
someone said Dave out, T-Rex or G the Kyo in.
I just can't get over the fact that, right, you know, I thought Zero was gonna be playing the Paquito. But we see something different, right? Zero's going ham with his assassin all the way. You know, it's either assassin or I'm not playing at all kind of playstyle. It is absolutely insane. In the bottom lane, now we have a little bit of trade. Here comes Lolita with a stun. Are being taken out first blood by General as Gosu will start a second game with a bang.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they came from the side. They're able to get those 2 kills there. This does not.
Oh, what they're saying is that they're using the old map, not even the HD map.
Your trendsetters for this match, your roam and
Yeah,
your marksman at the same time there.
They're using they don't even know how to change the actual map that they're using.
The damage was actually quite good. It was able to find quite a bit of damage onto the Minotaur and finish off with another Lustin Shuriken.
I think that's all that they are doing, yeah.
But with Turtle coming up in 1 second, it might be Karina on the top side finding the damage first. Goes one more time, finding the kill into the mid lane. Jay will be taken down, but top global troll.
Cameraman is good now.
Finding the retaliation and
How dare they?
Top lane.
Yo, the transitions are like
to one game, only about a 500 gold
like,
right now. And you do see
like let me. I'm gonna have to hire esports to do my transitions.
Last game, and we're wondering if Gosu is gonna go ahead and let this happen. Numenon Blast coming now.
Numeron's Blast will not connect, and now Gosu looking to find the damage, and the turtle will go to 0 yet again. A beautiful execution from Hayabusa will make sure that one happened, and now 0 finding more kills into the backlines. Liam has been taken out, but at what cost? This is the entire side of Time Gap fighting back.
You've been on Fleur this
taking
whole
out 2
time,
members
bro.
From Team Gosu for the trade.
And it wasn't even a bad engage from the side.
Dude, they have to be using a program that they can't actually drag the map.
Out that Numenon Blast from Team Gosu there, but unfortunately
that's the only thing I can think of.
When 0 came in on that Hayabusa.
Is that like whatever they're using, all they can do is click.
Say anything right now.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna say something.
Getting Jay to 0 HP. I like it. You know, the name actually makes
Oh, that's
sense,
yeah, that's why I let Nysu know. I was like, listen, dude, I am streaming.
Top lane, see a little bit of clash, but nothing too much come out of it. It's approaching 4 minutes.
The cameraman has no macro. But at what cost?
Minonian Rage fully charged out, and this might be the next team fight starter coming out from the bottom lane.
She loves Liam doing a good job now, making sure that they have vision of this bush. Maybe a little bit of PTSD from that first engagement, which was
there is an indicator. Another thing that I'm seeing. So like you see,
that they are making sure that
like I feel like they should have like changed the color of those 3 notches. You know, up there by Team Gosu, you see how it has like a 1.
Yeah.
Where?
You know, they really
like by Team Gosu, like it says it has a 1 bid, but it like I feel like they should have filled in those little like I don't know what shape that is. Yeah, you know, like filled it in with like maybe I don't know, black or yeah, or full gold. That would have been nice.
You know, the one true assassin in North America region, and here we go, 0 showing up. Showing us like what's going on, what's gonna happen. He's absolutely popping off in this match. Here we go. The Roman manipulation into a Numeron's Blast. The combo is in.
Yes, you get skill. You wear a nice combo.
Karina will be taken on first, and Gosu will move on to the mid laner.
Could beat him down.
Pause. We need a pause.
Kill number 3.
General needs a pause. GG's.
Yeah, and it does look like we have a pause called here.
Bro, are these guys paying attention?
General.
Like they literally have to say it, like the casters have to say it.
That last fight at the turtle, a great focus by the side of Gosu here, isolating one member, then moving on to the next one. They
Just
really
start watching the game.
make sure that jungler went
I don't
down.
know.
Karina went down, and once Karina's down, you have no retry in the
I mean, at least it wasn't 30 seconds this time. It was only like 15.
And man, they're bringing back those assassins. I know there's been qualms, there's been questions, there's been a lot of speculation.
Been only playing since last year and always had the HD map. Yeah, I've never played on this type of map.
The biggest problem has been lag. But tonight we're getting ourselves a little bit of treats as Gosu going ahead and breaking out that Lancelot first, and now
what is this?
showing us that Hayabusa.
What is this music?
Yeah, the assassin last.
I don't know. I just heard it too.
I like what you said regarding the
A little
True.
flute.
I mean, North America.
Well, yeah, like
just
what is going on here?
About, like, top players, especially those assassin players. Lead.
What is this?
Hayabusa,
Man,
Lancelot,
run it.
Fanny,
I feel like we're
Zero is one
shoot, Owl City. You know who Owl City is?
Every single assassin he get his hands on.
The Firefly song.
The focus that he had when the team was engaging in the front line, he is laser focused on your opposition.
It's 6:30 for you guys.
In the front. He's leveraging the opportunity to.
It's all good though, man. Hopefully, they'll get better with it. They'll get better with
He
it.
jumped in with a shadow kill. He has
The
a
sports
snowball, he has
broadcast
the damage
does
to
look maybe a
41 shot
little
on you,
bit clearer.
and it's paying dividends for Team Gosu right now.
Not only
You said
that,
the
but he's able
esports
to
one?
Isolate people. He's able to find those people that are isolated.
clear.
Usually you have problems.
Yeah, like I was saying, it was
going in with that shadow kill, because if you're around a lot of players, you have
like I felt like there was just a tad bit of like voice lag behind private. Of course you can't tell now because he's not there, but like I felt like I was trying to read his lips, but I couldn't.
Bit of a problem here.
The sneaky Zero.
Had to whip out the phone to keep an eye on this shooting range. You see how the colors just like flickered there though? What in the world?
I just want the buff, and I'm getting out safely because I'm Hayabusa. What are you gonna do? And that's exactly what he did here. Did not find. There are not too many goofy plays from Gosu this entire game.
You said my chat and the casters are keeping you awake. Hey, let's go.
That are bringing the assassin back in, but they're playing very disciplined.
For
Right? There are not
2000
too many
gold league.
aggression coming out from Zero.
Yeah.
Usually he would go ham. He would just get on your.
The micro is
and be
just so
like, "Yo, I'm
good.
the better jungler," but not today. We see a.
I really wish I could tell who
I would say this is.
who's kind of like leading it on their side. I mean, it's a what? Oh, I mean, it's the Hayabusa. 3-0-2.
Gosu here right now, but with that mid tower
Has to be taking out like the Farja.
does open up this map a lot.
Farja's
for
died
Gosu
3
to be able to
times.
Go ahead and sit in jungle without a lot of repercussions.
Okay, here we go. The setup.
Okay, here we go.
In the middle. The last team fight.
Where are we going, Dave?
On top of the real world manipulation combo with the mid laner. I'm gonna see that again as Minotaur walking to the jungle here. Here comes the skill 1. The passive being procced. General does have the ultimate, does have the crossbow of Tang, and the result is absolute death to the Minotaur. Really good job from Team Gosu. The setup was just really comprehensive.
Real world manipulation goes down. Numian Blast.
Here will have to walk away, and he will do that successfully. Meanwhile, on the top lane, we've seen.
Meanwhile, on the top lane that we're not seeing.
Entire side, and finding one more kill all the way across the map, but not until Karina found a retaliation, bringing total KDA to 3-2-1.
Top Global Troll not doing an awful job on this Karina. Still a 3-1 right now. So
Yeah,
she's
true.
Still in it right
True.
now. It's just right. The macro, the zoning out. You even saw Minotaur. He can't even face check.
I think they're going tank Karina though, so.
Down, and that's just how far ahead General.
I mean, they got so.
They got a better lane here.
And that's gonna
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Other than General,
able to
but
cover. We can no longer have.
Yeah.
Melissa's actually like.
Especially before.
Yeah, but you could
Melissa's
if
been
you
popping in now.
Yep. And then,
if you plan it well enough, you can just like winter trench. Ooh.
And now they're moving on to kills. Doesn't matter how tanky you are,
along.
we got a damage to cover it all. Says Team Gosu.
Jeez.
Down the tankiest member right now.
Dude, look it up at the top. It says round 16 of best of 3.
Can they find the kill?
Uh-oh.
Are now moving on to floor into the back line. The damage is going to be enough. Thanks to the incredible.
Ah.
Finally, he'll be shut down by Gosu General. But what a comeback. What a play from Team Time
played
Gat
that
to
well.
even up the kill board.
Yeah, and that's kind of the issue that happened at the turtle. Top Global went in with She Loves Liam on that roam, but they didn't have the rest of the team ready. Oh, Top Global, no, trying to engage here onto JC.
Yeah, he's looking for the damage, but he can't find enough. Remember, this is a full tank Karina for you. You know, it comes in and he's
round 16.
Now, compared to the two jungler on the item front, Hayabusa has full damage as he always
Yeah, I think they
does.
mean top 16. Best 2 out of 3. Or best out of 3.
And a little bit over just a key component for the second item. I think at this point, Zero is already starting this unstoppable snowball. Now, he's no longer just a fight observer or a fight facilitator. This guy's a
What is Hayabusa just going in there?
Yeah, and right now being able to zone out the rest of Time Gap while they take this portal. Numenon Blast.
Oh!
A beautiful engage into the entire backline. Disaster spells for Time Gap. The crossbow tank is finding so much damage under the entire side of the back line.
Yeah.
They will finish the fight.
Ooh, Balapu.
But here comes the Blueberry. Looking to even up the
Oh, can they get General?
It's going to be enough. The stun will connect to General, but no more follow-up still exists from Time Gap as they back away. Team Gosu wins this team fight.
Yeah, still a little life left in Time Gap there. Still able to come back and answer with kills of their own. We're taking a look at the items here as that tower goes down for Gosu there. And we do see, unfortunately,
I mean, R's doing really good.
Probably the reason why Karina was not able to really kind of burst him down.
I would say the only problem that Time Gap's having is the Farja.
Yep, absolutely. This is the same thing, that same problem they had in the last game, where they really don't have the damage. Look at this team fight one more time. Just wherever decisive play from Team Gosu here, and that's something we want to see more coming out from Time Gap. You know, like, because right now they're behind. The Minotaur doesn't have the damage, doesn't have the item, to stand up against those damage. So if they want to go in, they better make sure every team, every player is synchronized. Here we go, the Minotaur onto 2, but this is already taken down by the Hayabusa. Here comes Doomino's Blast connecting to 1.
The Farja is just
tremendous damage
wild here.
Melissa, though.
General goes down.
A beautiful flank onto the back line will make sure that one happens. General goes down.
So do they go back in though? I mean, they still have Hayabusa.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and start this.
Yeah, but R's gonna melt shit.
JC's gonna come in the back. Might
they got that.
take it.
Good play.
Oh, JC looking for something beyond.
That is a good play.
Which one are you watching?
Esports.
One? Okay.
Yeah.
From Team
I want to make
Gosu.
sure we're on the same thing.
Just one more time from Time Gap.
What's the time on yours right now?
11, 12, 11, 13, 11, 14.
In front of you.
Just a tad bit. I can get a reset. I
Yours
don't
on
know.
2. No, put it on 2 times speed. By back speed, make it quick, and it'll catch you up to where I'm at.
720 on the KDA. This guy is going to be the true carry.
What are you at?
If they want to make it into
11:32.
Yeah, not just R, but the entire team, especially Jay there in the background, being able to throw down that feather airstrike.
37.
The entire team is ready for an engagement,
40.
and this is something
I'm at like 45 now. Jesus Christ.
Oh, now I gotta go ahead.
Together, because every single time they start a fight when the team isn't ready, they
Yeah, I'm at 57, 58, 59, 12.
I feel like this is going to be one of the biggest winning conditions for Time Gap as we move.
That's crazy that there's just that big of a time difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, in the mid lane fight.
What's my region? Oh, you're talking about Ritz? Yeah. NA. We got a lot of NA people in the chat.
Onto Jay, who's sitting at 0-6-6 right now. He's not finding any luck in this game because of the existence of Gosu Zero, which is absolutely a nuisance. And finding those kills, he knows, right? We have to shut down this Farsa.
I hope the Time Gap wins this game. I don't want to see
So do I.
reaction.
Ooh, but the real world manipulation. What?
Bro.
Look at
Oh.
R! Yo!
I mean the cam on R.
Yo!
Where's R?
Yo, they can push and win? Nah, I don't think they'd be able to push and win, but it was a 2 for 2. R's looking really good though. Like R's positioning is insane.
To find Yui going through that Numenon Blast. Unfortunately, R with the flank all the way on the side, put him into enemy range. As
like watching.
Come in on that Hayabusa to take him out, and this is what I'm talking about. When you have the whole team, you're at the very least.
Oh yeah.
match the output from Gosu.
Like even that, it was a
As
2
you
for
can see
2.
here, like they've been
the way that
matching
Dave
3
put
for
it was
3,
just
2 for
like,
2.
which is okay here and there, like a great defense from Team Gosu, but he has been a little like.
They're already even up the total the goal board, right? Look at the gold lead right now from both
There
teams.
we go.
only have
There we
a
go.
less than 200 gold difference between the two teams. I'm saying this Melissa's.
I mean, that's not bad. I boost it. Ooh, are focusing. But that doesn't matter. Minnow's healing is now starting to play a huge factor. I'm wondering if he picked up what is it, Guardian? Or no, what's the cloak? The green cloak? I'm brain farting.
Guardian helmet.
No, the green cloak. Oracle.
We have an
Yeah.
answer for the Farja to be able to dive.
Because he's healing a lot.
For this Eve as we start another engagement.
Ooh, man, look at the poke.
Again, just baiting out Jay. Jay doesn't have the passive anymore. He can really fly away anytime he wants. If Zero
Keto in the back line, you see that positioning?
And here we go. Team goes looking for the flank.
Look, now that they're pushing for the turtle, he might be backdooring it. They got a double lane up there.
What a beautiful engage from Zero to make
I don't think they notice. Oh, you shouldn't have. Dude, he shouldn't have.
Karina jumping in, but they can't find enough damage to make it happen.
JC hesitated there.
Uzi on the base.
Yeah, JC hesitated though. He walked back and forth two times.
They know they have to start the Lord, knowing the disadvantage, knowing the map presence, and
here comes Uzi though.
1 to 2 kills.
I don't know if he'll. Yeah.
Can't do anything.
Take this Lord.
Okay, time gap.
Time gap is gapping a little bit right now, other than JC being able to crack into their base.
So where Melissa's been shining, right? With so many other marksmen down, like with the Beatrix down, 1-1's not as much as a threat. Like the Paquito, the Ballman, a lot of these like physical fighters, she puts up that go away, that ultimate.
Yeah.
She's just able to sit there. That shield comes up and you can't dive her
Take a look
anymore.
at the item here. Look at R.
Yeah.
Totally decked out. Not building any defense at all.
Yeah, she picked up that roar, which now she has that penetration. I really wish we could see if they popped the what is it, the Wind of Nature? Not the Wind of Nature, I'm having like massive brain farts today.
They might miss the opportunity with
I'm not haven't had my coffee. The Lord's coming in, does get cracked. Ooh, JC comes into the back, real world manipulation on all of them. Gee, R goes down. Crossbow Tang.
Gosu once again make a stand in front of the Lord fight.
Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like that was a problem with lane management. Instead of getting the other lanes and making sure that you have lanes synced.
Well, I mean, that's what Fleur excels at, though, being on this Eve, is that base defense. Like, you're gonna have to have someone that takes out Fleur.
That with the Numenon Blast too.
Yeah, like that is. It's just too much.
Just funneling in through one lane. It's going to be the easiest defense for your.
And the thing is
the biggest advantage.
Normally, that like they have Jay on this Farza who can kind of like high ground siege too.
Yeah.
The problem is JC keeps coming in and messing him up. Like every time Jay tries to set up the feathered airstrike, JC's there on the Paquito.
Being paralleled, being managed properly. I think this
and they just don't have like a super solid like front line besides the Minnow, you know. The Lapu's not able to do too much. Mainly there to do a little bit of poking, but
champion for North America.
Hayabusa. Zero.
Ooh.
Big pick.
That was a big pick, especially in 26 seconds into the Lord.
Into the
yeah, it was a 40-second death counter.
Yeah.
From the Blueberry.
If they get another pick.
Engages there.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that is really kind of hindering time is they just don't have a Farja. I mean,
but look, they're not even. Oh, Farja caught it. I wouldn't say a Farja is what you want to be back there.
As Zero is just able to hone in, block him
maybe.
Down, but we do see.
They know they need to engage the Lord as fast as possible. Oh, look at that defense.
Into the Numenos Blast, not gonna connect this time.
Trying to wait for Zero to come back.
at this point.
That was a good defense.
Might be too aggressive as Minodian Fury will
enough time for zero. Yue goes down.
It's instant devastation.
AC still trying to lane though.
Time gap will cement the control in this team fight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Zero is hurting right now, yo.
Yeah.
Find a kill onto the Minotaur as well.
Oh, gets the CC on him though. Woo!
But he will be punished to the heaviest extent from Blueberry.
This is an insane fight for it was like a 2 for 3, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Time
Gosu
gap comes out on top again.
Some of the
Yeah.
members of Time Gap were kind of concerned with that
So
mid
the
lane,
retry.
and so they came in, saw an opportunity.
Ooh, trying to get the flare.
Numbers in
JC.
their favor, did Time Gap, so went in and a great decision making
Ooh,
there.
Blueberry in a lot
But now
of
it's
trouble.
even out again as this Lord gets
Ah, yo.
by Time Gap
Oh.
again.
JC.
Oh my goodness. Private, I think it's the entire
We're going-
game.
we're going 1-1. We're going all the way,
Yeah,
boys.
we're going 1-1.
We're going 1-1, boys.
Right? Like, but you also seen so many highlights from each side. You know,
What the fuck was that?
team fight after team fight, skirmish
see that?
after skirmish.
No, what was it?
Seeing the zero flank to
Something
the back
came
line,
flying
finding
across
the
the
two
screen.
kills, delaying the Lord, and then
No, I
he
didn't catch
shut
it.
down. And
Looks like a
that's the
mouse
reason
or something.
why
I don't know, it looks like a
Assassin's
letters.
really not the
I almost wanna go
focus
back
of
and
the
look
meta
for it.
right now, just because the room of error is so tiny.
There it is.
You know, if
What
you
was
make
that,
one
bro?
or two mistakes, even if it's not a big one,
What
you'll
was
be
it?
punished for
Hold on.
50 seconds in the box. In a black and
Airborne?
white screen, you can't come out of
It
it.
looks like a,
you know, while your
a
team
character's
just watch out
health
the
bar
side,
or something.
walk around, roll around the map,
It's
take
weird.
the
Why?
objective if they can.
JC's not there. If they gang up and get someone right now, like,
Really manage to wave a beautiful,
JC's
beautiful
back
game.
already.
It's a symphony in my eyes.
A symphony in my eyes.
Make his entrance into the base, his entire time gap, trying to claim.
They
the
stole.
ace.
Ooh, JC going in real deep though.
Do some damage, and JC will have to pop the flick to get himself away.
Real manipulation.
It's not gonna connect this time. His general taking very low. JC.
Ooh, JC goes down.
Zero to trade, two.
Two.
So
Oh,
far.
oh my God! I think Time Gap's has this.
Over the base of Team Gosu.
They're just
way behind you right now.
The unstoppable
They got it.
is right here.
Yo!
On the crystal.
GG.
It's 1-1. He said I'm way behind you right now.
I am. You're like, real manipulation. I'm like, where? Like, where?
GG's.
Done, especially when you're winning team fights, able to get those objectives. And
Brit said I was trying to sleep.
There's a reason that assassins are not in the meta right now.
Was that Riles in the chat?
To be able to isolate, to latch onto the Farja, but the rest of it still so squishy and in harm's way and being taken out by the rest of the team. A time gap and man, R. An amazing job by R. The game says.
Where's the like set? Yeah, chat, man. If you guys are tuning into the stream, make sure to like it. Also, you guys wouldn't mind, definitely make sure to stop by any of the actual official Mobile Legends pages and make sure to definitely like pull up their stream as well. I'm currently just kind of doing a watch party with it, you know, trying to build awareness for NA. Got T-Rex in here. But yeah, just definitely make sure to give love to the actual place that this is coming from. Another big shout is that they're actually live streaming on MLBB Esports, which is the page that has 1.5 million subscribers.
In this particular
Yeah,
match,
more views on our channel,
the
though.
person that you need to watch out for more than anyone else that we see in
Slowly slide that in.
Bro.
Mobile Legends NA, I'm telling you.
Opposite composition here from Time Gap here. Last one a little too squishy. This one, nothing but tank. You've got Minotaur, you've got the Lapu, you've got the Tank Arena there as well, which allowed even.
I think
I'm gonna go
just,
grab a drink real quick.
yeah, go for it. I think I might need one as well. I'm gonna grab a drink as well.
Able to use that tankiness to find the flanks, to find the angles that he needed to kind of help the team. Still took a few deaths, but still kept his team in it. In the early game, top global troll on this Karina, still able to find the kills, still able to keep the team in it, even without losing some objectives, taking some kills, and having that gold lane kind of being rushed on as well. So man, just a great and healthy composition here as we look at this replay.
Ooh, guys, I just want to say, like, while we're watching the team fight here, this is a beautiful engage here from Blueberry to cancel Floor's real world manipulation, but Ghost Zero still got the turtle, and then they're able to find the flank. But Minodian Fury from Minotaur is not something like you need to like underestimate, you know, because this character has been living in the shadow for too long, and you've seen this particular game is being taken out. the ultimate, right now you can really control the user whenever you want, you know, because you don't have to prop your passive unless you activate the button, and that really changed everything for Minotaur's engages. And more than that, the Minotaur's ultimate has a bigger range than a lot of other tanks out there with unstoppable knockups. It's just really, really good. It's actually longer than how long your Purify lasts. And here you've seen a replay one more time, engages when Yue jumps in, the punishment coming out, and R, look at those those engages, those dashes with the back line. He understands what he can do, and is making the best out of this character. It's just so beautiful to watch.
Yeah, and as we move on to some more of the replays, you can see here every single team fight, every single one at the Lord, they were able to trade. Here one, it was a little bit more in the side of time gap here, able to find those openings here. But Melissa getting taken out there but look at it, as he's able to get the kills, he is not to get away into the late game, and that is the problem with assassins. That late game, you might be able to find those I don't want to call them lucky, but you're going to be able to find some kills, but are you going to be able to find an escape?
Yeah,
nice gold lane you have, Gosu.
The room of error is so tiny, like he goes in, I think 0 pop.
Nice gold lane you have, Gosu.
Seen those kills, you know, when their back is against the wall, Zero just stand up and be like, yo guys, I got this. And he just goes in, eliminated
What's up, guys, in G's chat?
The tank, eliminated
the chat real
marks of
fast.
R, the monster of Team Time Gap.
Christina, yo, Bruce H, how's it going, fool? Champs Gaming Zone. I hate Melissa. Melissa killed it, though.
And the second Lord,
they're having me a Bev as well.
And that's something they could have done in the first Lord. To end the
game
because the first Lord Gosu had a chance because they only had one way
Pirates.
And this is why the bigger the stake is, the calmer you gotta stay, you gotta remain in order to make those the right choices, wise choices, and that's how you win the game.
Is it Miauba or Mioba? Oh, he's back.
Miauba.
North
He's
America,
back.
man.
I am back.
Might be the most
I'm gonna be wearing my my NASL and the NACT shirt
It's not the place to underestimate
to Vegas, so it's gonna be litty.
Be the place to kind of journey outside the meta for
gotta represent, man.
As you
I'm going back to the actual stream. I can't read the chat in the G stream anymore. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, T-Rex was talking to the chat, to you guys.
I know. We were chatting for a second before he came back.
Like I said, Karina in the early
Rex was totally not telling you knock jokes.
In the end,
I'm surprised he didn't break out the dad jokes.
Being able to find the angles.
Listen, man, y'all should be happy I'm alive right now.
Especially when the
That's all I got to say.
manipulation came down. But man, just an awesome match there.
It was a close
and
call.
We are going to a game 3. I don't think too many people thought that we would
Trex
see
wouldn't have
this.
been casting shit if that hurricane went 10 more minutes.
Oh yeah.
Their inaugural.
It actually moved, didn't it? Like it was supposed to hit.
It was supposed to hit us, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because like they expected it to drop. Like they were saying it was going to hit a 4 just in the Gulf, Cat 4, and then it was going to drop down to a 3 or 2 by the time it made landfall. That thing, by the time it hit landfall, it was like 3 miles per hour away from being a Category 5.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yeah, like. Bro, there was 15 feet of water in Fort Myers. Houses were getting washed away on shore.
Easily.
Like they have footage of a house that's like it shows like first it shows there's no water on the street, and then it's like 2 hours later and there's like 5 feet of water, and then later on then it shows like another 2 hours and the water is up to like the ridge of like it's up to like the top of the house almost. Like all you can see is the roof sticking up, and then you see the house just slowly go and like just start to get pulled away.
That's crazy.
Like they got wrecked, bro. It was like all the water on our bay, Tampa Bay, it all got sucked out down there. Like the Cordy Campbell, which is this bridge that goes across the whole Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
It showed like they were showing. I didn't go see it because I didn't go that way. But like they were showing pictures and stuff, and like you could like see the seafloor on certain parts of the bay and stuff. So that's how much water got sucked out away from the water. Like, Tampa and shit. It all got pulled down
without banning it this time.
It's crazy.
Well, that's the interesting thing is because
crazy.
Unfortunately, the early game was a little suspicious.
I'm glad that everything's good because I've seen some of the videos like boats were inside of people's houses and
as well.
Like, and I'm not talking about like a regular boat you're just going like bash fishing. I'm talking about like a yacht.
Yeah, like big bolts.
Yeah, I'm talking about like a house inside of a house just to hit you.
Yeah, there was a lot of
win the
damage.
team fights, but they weren't always together, and that's
It's like Katrina down there. Like it's bad.
Game away from that laning.
And they said it was supposed to be like it's left Florida now, and then now it's like going into a Cat 1 again.
Yeah, they're saying it might pick back up
during that laning
Like, yo.
the Carolinas and
when these
shit.
engagements happen, they don't have.
I'm like,
This could be like one of the worst storms ever. Past 100 years.
End up getting a tough kill onto a Minotaur, onto.
I do like how they're like giving time in between both matches. I feel like that's like one of the biggest things that need to be done. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is going to be till like 1 or 2 at night.
Oh, it's going till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But they were able to kind of get themselves together and come back through the mid and into the late game.
Especially now, because it took a little while for that first game.
Yeah.
I think like
So we're 4 minutes behind right now,
like
schedule, and there's still another game.
Has been crushed by
Jesus.
Gosu with match 1, but the really
Private's
putting
going
it
to
all
like
together,
2:30
even you
tonight,
can
bro.
see,
3
like,
a.m.
there's still a little bit of
Can play that
random
much.
kind of
Annie has work tomorrow.
But then the
Oh
second one,
man, I feel so
everybody just
bad.
calmed down.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be my day. I feel so bad right now.
And I gotta say, this
I was
game-
talking me, him, and Grace, and some other people like 5-stack the other night.
The time gap,
and like he was like, yeah, man, like they're making me work like 12 hours, and then I gotta go work another 8 hours in like 4 hours.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I feel bad now.
Come to game 3.
Yeah, and that comes down to being the more established team. There is the pressure that mounts on a team
I'd
that
ask
is
him if
as
he wants to
established,
trade
that has
tomorrow.
the history that Gosu does. If they lose this match, there's a lot of backing behind them. If they win it, a lot of people are expecting them to win it. Whereas Time Gap, I mean, they're kind of
Who's
they were
on with
part
him
of
tomorrow?
the last
Weezy?
NACT as well.
I think it's Dave again, yeah. Or
No,
is it the
Dave's
Weezy?
hosting. Weezy's on tomorrow.
Keep on trucking.
What does it mean by host? Like he just comes in, announces, and then leaves? Like that's all he's there to do? Like to talk?
Time gap. I mean, it's been a fantastic series so far, especially.
I don't
the
know.
first
Maybe we'll do a
series
trio
here.
death.
It's going to a
I have
game
no
3
clue.
against Gosu.
I got no
It's,
problem
the
with the
first
trio
bit of the
death.
tournament.
I think a trio death would actually be good because a duo just
I've never in 1,000 years. I knew
it
the
just
teams were
gets
good, but I also
exhausting.
watched those matches
I think
from
we still
Gosu.
need
I
a
mean,
lot
that's
of
just
work
the
on
games
our
I've
trio
been
deaths,
into.
but
In the
I mean,
elimination
me and
bracket,
Private
they
do a
seemed
pretty good
ready
job.
to go, Private.
And I
They
think
were
that if
just, putting the
you
pedal
weren't
to the
doing
metal,
production
and
or
they
I
were
wasn't
just
doing
full
production,
speed
it
and
would be even
nonstop.
better.
I
Like I think if
Yeah.
the three of us could
really
just
gonna do this.
naturally do a
In fact,
trio
the
death.
last round, right
but-
before this, in the 32 to 16,
We'll see how it
we
turns
see
out.
Zero on Kai. I was like, oh my god. You know,
I think
is
when
this
I
gonna
look
be
at when I
cheap?
listen
Is
to
it
our
a new
casting
Gosu
now and I
for
listen to
King
like
Jungle?
casters
I
and
didn't think it was
MPL and
possible,
stuff,
but here
I
we
think the
go,
only real
third
problem that we have
final
ever
match
is
in
our
the
pickup.
series. Again, the stake cannot be any higher. The winner
Like-
will
You mean
proceed
like
to top
our like how we go in and out like at different levels?
Yeah.
The loser
Or just our
will be
pickup
taken
of like
out,
how
will be
quick we
knocked out
come
for
in.
this entire
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Maybe wait for the
Doing
next
private
chance.
occasion,
Wait,
and I do it
ladies
too.
and gentlemen,
I'll
Yeah.
be like,
this is the third
like
game
saying
in
things
round
like
seven. Melissa, first pick.
or like
Coming
having
up.
like
Oh,
some
yeah,
sort
exactly,
of something
yeah.
you say before your
Yeah,
sentence.
we're kind of keeping
leaving
up
that,
with
like,
the
if you
same
listen- I was
types of
listening to
bands that we had
MPLPH
last game.
last night. I was watching
Mostly
some
the
games. And they,
the meta.
they're just so
bands,
clean
but
at like
our-
the moment one of them
Melissa has
stops
been
talking,
coming
the
up
other
strong
person
in
just
the
comes
meta
in
recently.
and it's like
With
da
the
da da
nerfs
da
to
da da da.
one, with the nerfs
Like
to
even if they're not
Beatrix,
responding to
it's
what they're
left open
saying,
a
they'll
little
just
bit
come
of
in
a
and be like
gap,
da da da
especially
da
ones
and
that
immediately
Melissa
be
was kinda
talking and
earning
like
with the damage
there's
that
no
some of
question,
those,
there's
marksmen
nothing in their
could do to
voice.
her.
They just
And
like they
she's
come
become
right
a
in.
priority, and especially as
Nah.
we see here are they're prioritizing that right
That's
now,
the only
picking
thing
that
that-
up, and then that E.
Yeah.
But also when you're in person, it's a little easier.
Yeah, and they're gonna.
Yeah,
finish
because
it
I
off
mean, you
with
were
the
saying
first
just
round
like
of the
how Nysu was saying to us before, like you can just kind of raise a finger or give some type of hand cue or
Sometimes I want to do that when I'm with you guys. I'll be like,
Yeah. like
or
I
like
seen
even,
Leo
or like there's
doing it in
times,
our
I don't know,
podcast.
when you're, sometimes when you do, yeah, or like when you're doing production or something, like there's a few times when you do production, I'll be like, I put my hands out like, one of y'all go.
Like I need to breathe.
Your time journey.
No, I definitely feel like some type of hand cue or some type of notification or something like that, you know, would be a cool thing to kind of implement.
I gotta say, I like the draft from Time Gap. This came around like a lot more than the previous match.
Meow asked. They said in the future after I finish my studies, is it possible to help behind the scenes? I mean, I think, to be honest, we're always looking for people to help behind the scenes.
Yeah, always, man.
Like, even if it's just like little things. So, if you have the ambition and you want to go for it, I mean, we can always utilize some type of help.
A little bit of a respect band by Gosu, though, returning to that Karina band.
I mean, time gaps, their drafts are good.
Like, yeah, that's why we banned it the first time. Gonna go ahead and take it out now, especially
Blueberry should be able to take on JC this time.
Able to play it.
Easy, yeah.
Because that Dyroth,
maybe not in the late game, not doing too much.
If he can,
I mean,
Karina, thing is JC's been carrying,
issue with Karina, but that's kind of the shining point.
JC was carrying, and that's why you see they got out Paquito.
And then as you move into the
We've already seen how R can do if they get into the mid to late game. All they need to do is survive the aggression, the early game aggression.
When it comes to assassins in this meta right now that aren't Karina.
The funny, or I guess not the funny thing, but the weird thing is that they banned out the Kai, they banned out the Balmon, but then picked a Diggy, you know?
Who's mostly stationary when she's doing a
I feel like a Diggy would have been a great counter to like a Nakai but I mean it's also a great counter against Wanwan.
With their own counters on the Akai. Now they have a Diggy, but
interesting.
I'm just there to proofread Rex.
Team Time God, they have not yet picked their jungler or support. So
I still post stuff wrong.
Really pokey jungler support.
I'm a good speaker, not the greatest writer.
Traditional pick would be
the grammar's rough. I can actually write well too, like essays and speeches and stuff. I did a lot of speeches when I was in middle school and high school.
And then when D comes out with
they got almost 4,000 votes.
And then maybe even with the ultimate to
on the NA or the NA place.
NA place.
The NA place.
The place, you know, the place, the NA place.
I'm like trying to do something here, and I was like, yeah, the NA place.
Well, I mean, sticking to true to form, definitely picking these.
How far are you in? I'm at like pick phase. 40 seconds in. We're on pick 5 on both teams. 33 seconds.
33? I'm at 30. Alright, wait. I'm at 32. Pause it. Let's play. Where are you at?
24. 22.
Pause it. Let's play.
But in the late game,
20. 19.
One more. Real quick.
I'm at 15. 14. 13. Okay.
12.
We're good. We're there. I wanted to make sure we were at the same spot before the game started.
So wait, you're not left. There was a few times too where I was ahead of you.
Yeah.
You'd say something I'm like, oh, I just saw that 2 seconds ago.
It's like, oh Jesus.
I want to see what Gosu is going to be able to do to deal with this.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I can see there, to be honest. If you look at the comp right now, they need a mage who can provide early game, but you have the fighters. And guess who do
I'm like trying to pull up the NA.
Now we have Lunas
Mobile Legends NA.
Also a pretty decent pick.
Another screen. They got 2.7k watching, almost 1,000 on let me check the Facebook.
And that's something that Lunas can actually pull off in this particular match. Now you gotta worry about
look at Dave's look at the camera, Dave.
Because you have Masha being taken out.
Who will win the qualifiers? I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of good teams, but I mean the Valley definitely looks like absolute killers.
I love how my boy brought the pen, bro, just to look official.
You should have seen it. He picked up a piece of paper and it was blank.
And that's something like.
I mean, I couldn't see the other side, but.
Well, and that's pretty much the textbook.
I got both chats.
Was Dave just talking about Valor?
Early game, try to take away that purple buff from him as well. And
hilarious. There's only 39 people watching on Facebook.
Those boxes there, being able to invade, being able to
Facebook Mobile Legends has been really rough.
Some of those
I
boxes
know.
you can see right here.
I tune in every once in a while for all you guys. Compared to what it used to be, bro.
Oh yeah, bro.
So
it's
weird.
died.
Where'd all the viewers go? Are they all just bots?
I don't know, man. A lot of people just kind of converted over to YouTube, and I did it at the right time, I guess.
rest side jungle.
But you just remember how many viewers we all used to get on Facebook, bro?
Yeah, multiple hundreds. I made it up to 3K at once.
Yeah, I think I peaked at like 1.5 one time, maybe 2. Like, I'm so glad I left fucking Facebook. The best decision I ever made in my fucking
they're about to engage here up at the top near this
content career.
box, so we're trying to see what happens now.
Imagine if I never made the NSL, bro.
Yo, does Gosu get knocked out here?
Superior as they take down first
so.
blood into the pocket.
Oh, there goes Zero.
And they will take.
Oh, he didn't go down though. 1 HP.
Ask for aggression.
This
is the team.
They gave over the Masha.
They gave over the Masha, and they got countered with the die off.
Aggression in the dictionary.
Like,
you see
I mean, that's just basic thick bans right there that are just happening
right now, especially into this early game. But this is where the mistakes that we saw from the second.
Masha is just going to be absolutely all over Ling.
Rotations. When we get objectives, we need to make sure that our lanes are pushed.
You didn't think it was gonna go to a decider match? I mean, anything can happen here. BTK got swept. NA is not here to play. Like some of these teams are probably putting in more time than we know. You know.
On the map, but
no, people keep sleeping. Like they think that there's just 2 teams that are good in the
yeah.
Like people still think that.
Like it's the tides of NA are changing like hard.
Here comes a dive though, as Lean is on the bounce side. Lunox is here as well. The damage is gonna be sufficient,
Ooh.
and it goes to fight back, but
They do get Fleur does get it. Wan goes down.
Oh,
I mean the whole team's right here. GG's.
Can't pause.
Ling's acting for a pause.
Can't pause for a team fight.
Ooh, Masha does go down though. No pause.
Pause.
No pause now.
Now you need to pause. Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Pause.
GG's.
Pause.
It didn't look like
GG's.
prioritizing the gold lane, especially since R is basically.
This one's even worse.
Maybe they said never mind. Maybe they said never mind.
They were able to answer quite quickly, especially with a mistake by General getting taken out by the tower, and then the rest of got able to.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, he has to be like watching this at a delay, bro. He has to be watching the game at a delay.
This is kind of uncanny. It has never seen like this kind of domination, at least in this tournament so far.
They said no pause, bro.
Especially 5 and 2 right now in favor of Time Gap.
They have completely turned the tide around. I mean, look at the table just being shifted right now. Like Time Gap has been kind of in the back foot in a game.
No pause meta.
And now
no pause and
they got the boost from last game. Look at what they're doing to Team Gosu this game. And that's what I've been telling every team in North America. It doesn't matter who you're going against. You gotta execute your own game plan. Just play your own game and see how it goes and learn from there. What is the other team doing?
They took. I don't know. I don't know. Someone in the chat said they took Time Gap literally. I don't know. I mean, Private kinda to me looks a little Italian.
When you really have to not hold any punches.
Like he kind of reminds me a lot of my family.
And they're winning the early game. Here we go. Aggression comes in one more time.
Sopranos, eh?
That's what I'm saying. Like you put a golden ring on that. You put a golden ring on his. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh boy,
put a fucking bowl of pasta in front of him. My mom's 24-hour gravy, man.
Even with the,
I think JC is raging right now.
Because all the pressure from Gosu is on the bottom lane.
I mean, literally XP lanes like being gapped right now.
There's no defense for this Ling, for Zero to be able to get these buffs. I will say though, as this moves later and later, it will start to get more dangerous for Time Gap.
Yeah.
G the Italian? Yeah, I'm a lot of my heritage is from like the Rome Rome area.
Oh my god, they're finally doing a normal camera.
Oh, it's slow-mo though. Okay.
It's fine.
Unstoppable right now in the top lane. They don't have to worry about.
We're moving. We're moving, boys.
We're growing.
Yeah.
We're growing.
Off screen, we were able to see there up on the mini map that he was able to blueberry.
It's looking good. Let's go.
And look at this. Look at how much aggression we have on
mean, it's
these
a little bit
buffs.
better, bro.
Oh, at least we're not like being dragged. Like,
So much better.
Jesus
oh my God.
Christ.
Thank God.
It's a
This is
1-2
so
trade
much
so
better.
far. What a beautiful invade.
Just
Time
this
gap.
makes it so much nicer to watch.
It does.
Yeah,
Even at it moving like slow pace like this, you know. We're upgrading, boys. Someone put the extra stick of RAM in.
Maybe a little bit of a mistake there from top.
We're looking good.
Did take a little bit too many tower shots there.
Yeah, Ling's gonna get destroyed because of the Masha, man. Like the invade. It's just.
Also, I think what a lot of people, I think what a lot of people
You're good.
forget too when you're doing cameraman is like you have this, and this is what he's doing right now. You can tell, right? So you forget that you have this fucking thing on top of the live screen. Like you have this overlay.
Yeah.
So you need to almost position
You
your
have to-
camera a little higher than you think.
I had that
You know what I'm
problem.
saying?
I think I still
You
kind
think
of
you're
have it.
catching everything. You think you're catching everything, but really you're not center. You know,
Yeah.
like on your screen you're center, but on our screen
Yep.
because of this overlay, it's not center. Everything's, you can tell he's doing it a little bit, but it's something that if you don't do it all the time, you don't notice. If you don't see it, you don't notice. This is better though.
This is a lot better.
Swift and fast, chasing the front line, but he's not gonna tank all this damage from the other side as Melissa will take another tower onto the bottom side. This is time gap cementing their control.
Bro, Gosu's done.
Yeah,
Gosu
good. I
smoked.
mean, this is a huge gap.
They have no end game except for General.
They, yeah.
Who is
They-
this team? This is not the
I mean,
team.
Esmeralda,
This is the time gap we
if
saw
gets
from the
there, can be
first game.
tanky
This is
enough.
calculated time
Yeah, but no
gap.
damage,
They're
bro.
moving from each tower
Yeah.
to
I guess
tower,
Ling is some
objective.
like
They're
I'm
all
still
there
so
for each
iffy about
other's
Ling's
fights.
damage.
They are
I mean, Ling's just very like you have to split. Like it's all about that split pushing, and then but then it relies on the whole team to know how to like be stable and back up when need to. Oh my God, he got petrified.
GG's.
Jay in a lot of trouble though. Crossbow a tang.
Okay.
But
General gonna
R,
carry.
here comes R to literally eat them all alive.
Oh,
Crossbow
GG's.
Tang's already out. I mean, R just came right in from the back and ate him.
Winning the team fight 2-3.
GG's.
Yeah, General able to come in, pick up a double
Who
there.
goes
Alright, bro,
Esme
you don't
first
only
pick?
have to follow.
That Melissa. So both marks
The mid
Now
lane?
he's like only doing director
basically starting
view.
to hit that mid
There we
lane,
go.
that spike
He's getting the
around
hang of it, man.
7-minute mark. And so this is going to be interesting to see if this is where Gosu can kind of turn it around, or is R going to be able to kind of
It's day one, man. It's day one.
That is day
Listen,
one.
Go watch MPL season 10, day one. It was bad. I tried to do a review video on it and I couldn't.
Attitude is like,
He was like, I'm gonna just have to back out of this.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for tomorrow.
beating me, I don't care. Now,
It was
love
bad,
to
like
see
to the
Adam
point where
Brennan
like
because what Ling just
they
picked up
lost
the Berserker
sound
three,
in
and I
game.
heavily doubt
Like they lost
that
all
time
sound
gap
for a minute,
in the
or like there was like
maximum
only
6.5.
crowd
Except for the
noise,
first blue.
no game sound,
Ling
no
has not
caster
been
sound,
getting
just
anything
crowd
at all,
noise.
and
It
that's
was
why he's
so
struggling
bad.
much. He's gonna find a farm.
Oof.
Look at the damage from R right now with a single
Oh
kill.
my God. AC just got eradicated. General's dead. This GG's.
Time gap.
I mean, they could literally push right here and almost
Yeah.
like they're gonna crack into the right tower. Nope. The oh my God, look at the damage.
Tournament as
They're messing with my predictions. Oh my gosh.
Here we
R.
go. It's a 3-0 and time gap.
Yo, what is going on with Amos? He just killed
8.5
himself.
minutes, bro.
But what
8.5
Yeah.
minutes.
are you doing? My Sam was in the bottom lane to jump under the tower.
Amos literally just dived into the tower and died.
That's basically what's going on. He died to the tower. A little bit of a
Secura said they don't even think the casters are in the lobby.
Really leaving up the name there.
I mean, that's kind of
but
normal,
nonetheless,
but
I mean, that's kind of how it was before.
that's
look at
only
the
what we
marksman
do.
Difference or the middle lane difference.
That's just 'cause
Look at
we
the
know there's
gold.
connection issues
everyone's about
sometimes.
1,000
Yeah, I mean,
We also know, like, as an analysis caster,
This is
sometimes
coming
it's
to an
nice to be able to, like, see
unstoppable
just pull
things,
up the items and, you know, yeah.
stuff like that.
Lane
But, like,
find the end,
I don't think a
battle
play-by-play
find
caster
damage
should have
find the
access
flank.
to his own
That's
screen.
gonna be the game breaker because
Nah.
right
Because-
now, they
Because you
don't
get
have
caught
the
on your own
engage,
screen
don't
and you
have
start
the
saying
team
stuff
fight,
that's
see
not
the
on
team fight
cam.
top lane. Here we go again. Blueberry taking
Oh my
well
God.
one. It's a
It's
monster.
15 to 5 right now.
Kill onto Diggy, onto
GG's.
Uwe, and this is a 1-1 trade across the board. Meanwhile, it's entire
Ooh,
team-
R going right in though. The whole team does back out.
This guy is an absolute monster.
Ar's not scared,
He's
bro.
unstoppable.
Actual monster. He's
an actual monster.
No, don't clip it, please.
Don't clip it.
One for two there right now.
Joking.
But we've been able to shut down JC on this Esmeralda. Blueberry.
I mean, but they're split pushing really well. Like, you know, normally when I see gaps like this, like they don't even get one, or they get one tower, never two. They're able to like split push. Ooh, does Ling? Does he jump in and get this? Nah.
Yep. The HP bar just disappeared in like a matter of seconds. And
This actually, we've seen, this is the first time. There is not a loser bracket. If Gosu goes down here, they're done.
You know, you really can't do anything. You can't even get in the bubble. I doubt Ling's gonna find any damage, especially leveraging the Inspire with all the lifesteal, with all the damage that R has right now in her kit. Now, on top of that, who else can you really kill from Ling? Right, Zero can barely survive from all the damage coming off from Dairoth.
I mean, there's literally, I mean, Eve is the only person that Ling can get to.
And that's exactly what
literally Militia is a counter to Ling because of that bubble.
This is a first floor in the map, a beautiful
I don't know why they're so heavy focused on
onto
these
the base of
assassin
team
picks,
Gosu. 1-1 with the ultimate though. This time it's not
Like the crossbow doesn't even do anything, but they do take out R though. That might buy them some time. Maybe not though, because we can't tell where they're at. I'm not gonna lie, I did just see something pop up in the top left-hand corner. Yeah, was that like After Effects I seen? Oh, this is GG's.
This is a team time gap looking for the end.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
I would like to see Gosu get a possible comeback here, but
I mean, they're attacking way too hard. They need to back out. Like, they're not getting this. Why is Top Global Troll like, yo, you just
being pulled back though, Floor coming in with
dead.
The
It took way too long to get out of there. Overstayed your welcome.
Is it General Shin? Or is it
I think they're just a little I don't know if they're like
General Kai? That's right, on the Thamus.
I don't know. I feel like maybe they're like scared to like move the camera too much.
I wonder, again, there could just be like something going on in the background that like when they're moving that, you've seen how he, like, I'm pretty sure he had to tab out or do something, you know? Like that's why we seen that thing
like
at the top.
Like he's zooming out more now, he's zooming in more now, he's moving the camera a little bit. But even that during that, like he was way zoomed out. I think maybe he was just like maybe he was getting ready to get the correct outro, the correct transition in.
Yeah, you know, let's take a look at the EXP difference right now. Everybody is level 14.
19 and 9, bro. But the gold is not like super crazy. Yeah. I mean, team gap is kind of like, normally we see snowballs. Like this is kind of pitter back and forth. I mean, that in itself seems like their time gap is giving Team Gosu just a breathing room, you know?
Not talking about itemizations.
And you saw me on ML featured. Hey, me and T-Rex were on the front page of Mobile Legends.
Yeah, we see the recalls coming out here, and this Lord is
just me and you, or all of us?
All of us.
You're talking about the caster,
Yeah, so you know, like when we load into Mobile Legends.
Yeah,
we were right there.
All the casters.
Yeah. Top Global is getting absolutely melted. There's the Wu-Tang.
The Wu-Tang?
The Wu-Tang
clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
The Wu-Tang
surprisingly came up on top in this fight.
From Solo.
I don't know if they really came up on top. I mean, JC went down once again. JC has to be like, yeah.
It's gonna, normally I would say the Dairoth does eventually fall off, right? But like the problem is 8-1 and 8 right now.
Yeah. Like he's fed.
And JC 0 and 5, so it's like a big. We got another like 5 minutes till things even out.
If they can just catch Wan, they got it. I feel like maybe team time gap got a little bit too confident.
3 on the left and a 3 on the right.
And then they started making mistakes. Like they really know that they need to target R. And look, R's down.
R goes down.
Yeah, I mean this is huge. This is huge. And Jay might be going down. Jay goes down, but Ling goes down. Crossbow of Tang.
Masha, get the fucking Masha, bro. Get the fucking Masha.
Masha does go down. Pause.
Pause. Can't pause.
They're not
in a fight.
pausing.
All right, now you can pause.
Yeah, and right now Gosu in a
Pause, pause.
by the side of time as we are in a great position. This could be the
Pause,
turnaround.
bro.
It's not happening.
Gosu has been looking for.
What is going on, bro?
General on that Wan right now
like,
is
okay,
going crazy. They're able to find these openings, able to pick off the rest of time gap before these lords are out. But are they?
You think these like wrong pauses are kind of what's making it go into a 1-1?
No, I don't think that.
Private, I gotta say, I'm glad there is a pause. Okay, I don't take a breather.
First
First match. Like this. I expected the game to be good. I didn't know it's gonna be this good. I didn't know it's gonna be this ferocious. All right, it's back and forth. It's trading punches back and forth. Gosu, despite we talk about how
It's really
the
not
draft
that
has
fast, dude.
all this, questions that people are asking, but they are making a comeback. They're finding those trades.
I think
And when you're
you can
behind
just tell
like
that he's
6,000,
the only thing is you can
7,000
tell he's been out
every
of
time you
sync.
trade evenly.
Oh yeah, Dave.
It's a big fat win.
That's
there.
that's the only
exactly
thing, right?
what
Like
we're doing.
he's a good caster. He knows how to bring nice energy and everything. But
It's a nice
And they're
projection of his
capitalizing
voice.
on it. And look
Yeah.
at what they're
You can
doing.
tell he's been
They
out of
win
the
that
scene.
team fight. They're making the stand. But remember, their back is still against the wall. There's still a huge Mount Everest to climb right now. Can look at their base.
Mount
They're
Everest.
They're only like one high ground tower standing, and that tower is like 30% health left.
I got some like Mario music going on.
Lord, there's
I can't like.
Did you ever play Donkey Kong Country on the
Yeah.
Nintendo?
Yeah.
Not Nintendo 64, but the Super Nintendo, where it was just like a right and you just run right and left. It's not free.
Yeah, is that the one where they're going up like the ladders and shit, and like the dodging the barrels?
No, that's like Mario and Super and Donkey Kong.
Okay, no.
You would know what I'm talking about if you played it, but
Yeah,
that's what some of this music reminds me of.
I thought we were talking about like or Nintendo 64.
Down R, but more than that, you've got General able to hit these weakness stacks, being able to get that crossbow and hang onto the squisher.
Yes, the potato is beautiful.
Come in with that Ling now, and this is
Does the Ling get the steal though here? I mean, this is gonna make it or break it right here. And they get it.
Top Global Troll gets it. And Zero goes down.
But Blueberry goes down too.
That's good.
JC able to make it out, but top lane's kind of getting pushed.
Yeah, on the run.
I mean, they don't matter though.
Might be able to defend this.
25 seconds, everything should be back. They should be golden.
And this will be the money maker for
I will definitely say that Fleur is the only person carrying their team right now.
On the side.
Fleurs played steadily good all game.
Are they going to be able to see
Yeah.
lanes? Are they going to be able to kind of keep this nice and tight for this?
R is also, but Blueberries was doing
They
really
lost the
well in
draft
that.
here.
Yo, 100%. Oh, JC is getting melted.
Yeah.
Oh my, what a lord coming in, dude.
Half health.
Oh, what was
What
that?
the hell?
Yo.
Uh-oh. That's no tang.
Blueberry's coming back though. They just can't end it. Like they're trying so hard. If they could take General right now, but I don't. Top Global's dead.
Come on, General.
Yeah,
Come on.
GG's.
Top Global Troll kind of leaving up to his name, entering there, but what was your plan?
Jesus Christ, General is fast on that Wan.
Same mistake that happened second game where you
Top Global Troll is absolutely trolling right now.
Your lanes.
I think he might.
Gosu didn't
He
have
might
to
be one
worry
of the
about
lagging
protecting
right
the
now.
tower. They didn't have to worry about minions coming from the bottom because everything
We
was
saw him
coming
jump onto
from
that tower
the mid
early.
lane.
Oh yeah, we did see him jump into the tower.
Of time gap.
This is Gosu's Hurricane about to
We're at
run through
55k
their
gold.
opposition team. I gotta say, you gotta
Yeah, like I
Now
said, I
we're
mean,
getting- we're at
it's
even
about
playing
even.
field now.
have to have faith. Just like
It's
right
gonna
Gosu
come
actually
down
took
to the
the
next pick.
Gosu
Yeah.
actually has the
Everybody
lead right
going
now in
Florida.
gold.
Hope everyone. I know one of our own, our lovely caster tracks.
Talking about me.
You guys won't be seeing wherever fast.
He's talking about you.
Hope you're doing well over there, tracks.
Yeah, hope you're doing well over there, T-Rex. Are you living?
Look at the very last setup. Look at Liam in the position, looking to one-shot the backline. Remember, 1-1 does have the immortality, so it's not as easy as before. And the floor is ready to one-shot your mage at any time.
Yeah, they're gonna be setting up for this.
But unfortunately, the macro not on the side of Time Gap, as they are gonna have to answer minions that were not.
Like Time Gap should have had this like a couple minutes ago.
Thankfully, Gosu
They were in such a lead.
There were 3 members that had to turn around there to go ahead and answer that. But we are getting ready. 21 seconds left.
Look at Ling split pushing.
18 minutes.
This is what Ling excels at. You know, like now we're getting into that end game. Like you were saying, like he's not gonna be doing like insane amount of damage, but like him being able to like pressure someone to go to a side lane is huge.
Honestly, I will say that Ling is like one of the assassins that doesn't like completely fall off in the end game just because of his utility.
Yeah.
And he does kind of have that crit damage towards the end where he could still like put damage on R.
Oh my god!
What's happened?
Zero just got destroyed. Oh, but so does R. It might be GG's right here.
3.
It
General.
might be GG's.
General on fire. General on fire. General on fire. Crossbow Tang.
General might be MVP right now. They could end it right now.
Top Global Troll needs to get out of here, but unfortunately they just don't have enough to be.
Yeah, they should be pushing that left tower, not mid.
Focus on these towers now.
Yeah, just all push left and you win.
That they were looking for. Unfortunately,
he's got a nice wave play.
By a mage getting taken out, and this could be it, Dave.
Yeah, but look at the damage. Yeah, GG's.
Oh!
GG's. GG's.
What
The
a great
General, an absolute monster. GG's. Dave's too excited.
Whew, that has to take some cojones and some patience. The entire game, it's no secret they were not doing
really good,
well, but able, like I
sentence.
said, leaning into that late game, leaning into those weakness stacks, that Wan.
Dave is cheesing right now.
I mean, it was a good series, man. It was a really good series.
It was good.
I think
mean,
the way Gosu was losing in the early game, it made me want to see them win by the end. I was like, don't go out
yeah.
like this.
I mean, General just absolutely carried it right there. But I mean, right there though. But I mean, Fleur kind of carried it in the early game. Kept them alive.
Not even going for the Lord, able to be able to just push there, and just a great patience by the side of Gosu there.
Comeback is real.
But to come there in at the end and be able to finish with a bang.
His back might be hunched right there.
G4.
G4.
Really good performance.
What is G4?
It's a Gosu thing. General thing.
Beating
His little emote, that's what it says. G4.
G4.
I don't know what exactly.
Yo, the Masha didn't have 3 Guardian helmets.
The mechanics, the micro, and just patience. Like you
And you don't have to
correctly
build
pointed
that,
out,
but
so pinpoint accuracy.
They didn't even.
There's not a whole lot of crit.
They didn't even have blade armor though as well. I mean, the Wan was just absolutely. I mean, their whole team is basic damage. I mean, besides Fleur and Diggy.
I think they just missed their chance. Team Time Gap could have won that. They just missed. They missed it. There's a few. They had them down inhibitors at 8 minutes, bro.
Yeah, I mean, look at the kill difference, like 27 to 22. Like it was just the,
I like how they show red
problems.
buffs and blue buffs too.
I mean, oh, man.
Oh, did they actually? Where do they show that?
Losing on
Oh, right there. I see it. Okay, right in the center.
Is that how many are taken total? I'm confused.
My guess is yeah, like how many are secured.
There's no way that Team Gosu got 0.
Especially finding being able to find
0 red buffs.
0 red buffs.
0 turtles.
It's alright.
Like Gosu.
I mean, maybe believable. Make it till you break it, right?
When you get killed by towers,
Man, it's day one.
Entire team has disengaged. But our cannot allow for a team like.
Yo, that was just the first game.
Unfortunately, I feel like
the first series, yeah.
That was the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was a 2-hour series.
And ladies and gentlemen, as much as we want to continue to discuss this game, we're gonna walk into a short break. This is your time to get your soda, get your popcorn,
taking a break.
and go.
And it's a break.
We'll be right back.
Yo, this is gonna go on forever.
That we wanna share a lot of stuff with you guys.
What's the bracket looking like? We can pull up the bracket while we're big chilling. The chat was starting to riot. All right, here's the live bracket right here, chat. Let me turn on dark mode because all this white on this website kills me. Yo, what? Like actually, okay, I think this is you guys can see this hopefully, right? So this is the current bracket. We did just see Team Gosu versus Time Gap. Team Gosu now going to the top 8. What's the next game? Who's coming up here soon? Ackerman versus Incognito. So we got Ackerman versus Incognito, Team Sexy versus The Simpsons, and then the Valley versus Team Nylo. So we'll see how it goes here, chat. I had to turn on dark mode, man. I don't understand how they have an all white website. Like, that is just, I can't handle it. Dude, I thought Team Gosu was gonna get knocked out right there, dude. I was on the edge of my seat that whole time. Hyped for Team Sexy versus, well, I think we're all hyped for the Team Sexy versus The Simpsons. I think that's gonna be probably one of the best games of the series. I did not suspect that one to go best of 3. Yeah, the Valley is they're suspected to start at what 2:30 ET, so well, that's like, or not 12:30 ET,
12,
so that's like 2:30 roughly. Yeah, they're not gonna be until super late, and I mean that one went 2 hours, man. Like normally we see like three games go about 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. So this is gonna be a long night, chat. It's 12 a.m. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Privates play-by-play? Okay, nice.
They're switching every series.
He said, I'm happy I get to go to play-by-play. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sanctum.
That boy said...
Right? The newest map is Sanctum. Check real fast, bro. Check.
Oh, the newest map. Yeah, I'm doing it real fast.
And also take a screenshot of the graphics with the Ultra. Put a little arrow on it.
Yeah, there's the new. They're playing in the old HD. They definitely need to play in the new HD. That's probably why it's so clouded.
Because the fucking the towers don't have bows on them.
Yeah.
Crossbows on them. That's how you know they're on the whole. Pretty sure, I could be wrong.
We cannot do anything about the cameraman, chat. It's like a professional studio that's doing this, so you can't wait for the Valley match. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Like these boys, the Valley versus Team Nylo, they're gonna be sleeping at the phone, man. They're gonna be sleeping at the phone. But yeah, we're looking pretty good, man. I think tomorrow I can actually tell you guys what tomorrow's games are. Tell me why that almost looks like private if he shaved. He was drinking a beer. Let's see. Tomorrow games are going to be oh well, they didn't actually put the, it just says team 1. I don't know what's tomorrow. What time is it in NA? Where I'm at right now, it's 9:13 p.m. Like I gotta wake up at 8 o'clock as well. The casters are staying the same for the whole day.
Oh shit.
Secure said, "Let me pause the game." He's like General's good, but Gosu's current roster.
Sally better get on them, bro. Someone better get on them. I swear to God. Bro.
I mean, it's Dave thing, now, right? Like
he better get. Hopefully,
like,
someone's getting on them. Because like that's the thing. Like, because like if I do it, then I look like an asshole, and then
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
not trying to have everyone against me. You know, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like somebody needs to.
Like,
I know that when I was hosting, Sally would like little shit. Like she would see something like in the chat, like any kind of complaints, she'd like send me screenshots and be like, "Hey, your voice is off," or "Hey, this is wrong," or "Hey, this is wrong," and I would fix it quick. Like, so like someone better.
What I don't understand is like Dave is like the lead in North America. Like that boy should not be on the caster desk. He should be making sure everything runs smoothly in the background.
Right now I'm guessing he was technically probably supposed to. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know what happened with that one. Maybe it was just playing for me and him to cast.
I mean, I only got 2 days to cast. I could have cast today.
It's true.
Like,
I feel like they should have just gave you 4 and Weezy not. I don't want to say that, but I feel like that would have been more right.
I don't know. I feel like they definitely need, like, especially being the first day too, you know, like they need a solid, like firm hand. They need a 4-man on duty. They need a 4-man on duty.
Once per game.
They need someone with like a good whacking stick. General was killing it. I'm not gonna cap. That was crazy. The Thamus. This is why you don't see anybody play Thamus though. Like right at the end game, it was done for. Like everybody just has so much peel and just murdered him. I'm not hating on Dave. I just feel like Dave, like he's trying to be too much at once. Like he's trying to be the lead of NA over all the tournaments. Dude's trying to be the host and be the caster. Like when it just needed to kind of set back, like chill out, bro.
I don't know if he was actually meant to cast tonight.
Or brain lag. Yeah, dude, I felt like the Thamus is kind of trolling. This is why you don't play Thamus. He just randomly jumps into towers.
It's actually just the Thamus.
It's just a Thamus thing. This is a Thamus thing. That's funny. Yeah, I had a feeling Thamus was lagging. I mean, T-Rex was pointing it out. He said that that's probably why they asked for a pause.
Every team, like the thing is, like I can't exactly like say like, oh, that's why they lost, because every team has those random issues.
Oh yeah.
And that's like, you know.
I mean, how many times did we see Team Gosu ask for a pause? You know. Yeah, if they keep going assassin, it's gonna probably smell problems. I mean, again, the Wan was a huge carry. The Wan pick. They even got out draft, to be honest, and they were still able to pull that comeback.
Well, they adapted that game. I feel like they adapted well.
Oh yeah.
They finally started respecting Noir and focusing him down.
Well, they defended 2 Lord pushes. Like, that alone is huge, you know? Like, they were able to, like, literally push him back the whole time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and bats alike, welcome back to the North America Challenger Tournament fall season. The path to M4, the only path to the world, ladies and gentlemen. Here we
Wanwan's still been a really crazy pick. What is this?
Anything I can possibly imagine. That was a crazy epic comeback from both sides, really.
You get my sweet voiceover.
You said get your suit?
My sweet voiceover that I did for one of the
I'm
videos.
actually.
Oh yeah.
I was like, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah. They put it on the start.
North America,
really showing that
the only path to that World Championship.
16 teams, it is basically.
Yeah, I heard that. I was like, is that T-Rex?
really need to have something special.
I took my boxer referee voice out.
I seen. It was actually really good.
Amazing one as well.
Private is not a potato. He was told he has to be a real person.
Unfortunately for time gap, but
The potato he murdered the potato and took his voice.
not to the surprise of anyone, but how it happened, probably a surprise to most.
To be honest, that was.
There we go. There's the bracket.
I really like those camera transitions where it's like,
Like ching, yeah, like someone's taking a picture.
even the little background, how it moves and like moves in.
It goes in and out, yeah.
Cool.
Like even the NACT like phases in and out.
Oh,
Like,
oh.
Oh, a little slow. Well, they say round of 16. I don't think that's proper English, and I'm pretty bad at English.
No, that's right.
Round of 16?
Show us the domination match
Kind
that
of.
everybody expected to see. I think the pressure is on them,
Tournament
just like
lingo.
the pressure was on Gosu in match 1. What do you
Really?
think about that, Private?
Incognito.
Well,
I'm glad
I
to see
mean, both teams
Incognito
have a pretty
made it.
stacked roster. Most people around the world know who
They tried to get in the
Incognito.
NFL 2 and season 3, and they couldn't.
M3 there.
They
He's gonna
did
be
really
playing
good in the
marksman
qualifiers for
lane
season 3,
here.
but they
He's
didn't make
been
it.
He's been
Oh,
Yo,
damn.
Ritz, it's you.
in that lane as
Ritz, you're
Oh
playing?
yeah, there's Ritz in there.
playing a pivotal role in these matchups. On the side of Incognito, I believe Timon.
Did he say Incognito?
Yeah, he did.
Incognito.
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 Was the marksman earlier in the tournament for them. So I mean, we have to wonder if they're going to be able to match it up, or if they're going to be able to how
Ritz.
these kind of compositions are going to line
Cheer me
up.
on, guys.
Cheer
That's
me
not really
on.
Ritz.
No, it's not. We called her out last time.
Kind of opening up a new era for assassins here in this tournament.
Well, last series definitely proved us.
Private's just like staring at the camera.
Gosu's assassins, right? But is it gonna be in all of those matches? And now I like Assassin Jungle. You know, I wish we see more of Assassin Jungle because it just make the game a lot more exciting instead of seeing a Kai or Belmont every game. You know, like a tanky in the front, absolutely unkillable, bringing havoc, securing objectives. You know, Assassin's more of this high risk, high reward gameplay, and that's what gets your blood flow going. That's what you get a heart pumping, you know? So it's really, really exciting. I want to see it. But in this particular game, you know, we have Zia.
Get your blood flow going, you know what I'm talking about, G?
I do. I
You know what I'm talking
do.
about, Ritz?
You know what I'm talking about, Ritz? I'm surprised they let Assassin Dave put his like literally his logo on the overlay there.
Are we gonna see Zia on 1-1 or even Beatrix?
Yeah, I mean, he
Because
probably
Beatrix
would.
after nerf has been
Even his
largely
name's
forgotten,
there,
but
so.
I definitely think
Yeah.
Snowball still begins.
It's slick.
The
That was a
combo,
slick
the
move by
damage,
him.
the snipe, the short distance shotgun still can be really viable. So are we gonna see
There's like some Naruto music going on in the background.
Or Zia's comfort picks?
Don't disrespect
And I wanna see
Naruto
them
like that, bro.
absolutely
Well, listen, that's where my name came
Way
from.
cooler
So
than Naruto.
this is way cooler.
Naruto's way cool. No, I didn't say Naruto's way cooler than this
Well,
music.
and as we were talking about during the second game, it does also come down
Someone
to
said
traps
Assassin
and whether
Dave's
you
good at
have
casting, it's just he
something to
sucks giving
support some of your
opinions.
picks or the counters. You
And
can't
that,
just
you know
keep
what,
digging
like that's
without
so like I
having
don't know if you
something
saw
to
some of the
kind
videos of him
wrap
recently
around
and
it.
like
You can't
the clip
just,
tubers grabbed of him talking about
I
like,
haven't.
with a Minotaur
Bro,
without
there's
having
one
something
where
wrapped
it's like
around it with some type of
he's
advantage
like
or
literally
a
saying
yield
that
on
he's
a
like
way
I
to
think
protect
this
it.
team
So
in
it
NPL was
does
paid
come
off to
down the
lose.
draft
Oh,
and, like, you just
Jesus.
snap it
Bro,
how
he's like bringing up
you
some
want
shit. I'm
to
like, bro, we got like a
Yo.
week until NACT and you're bringing up this kind of shit? Like, calm down, bro.
Jesus.
Like, and then there's another one where he's like, and I get it. Like sometimes I get a little. I don't know. I try to be polite, but like,
Yeah.
I gotta say, it's a
But yeah, he can definitely be like very
a little bit out there, a little bit different from any other band.
hard on his opinions.
That's certainly
sometimes.
possible because Asmara
That's what I think is the only thing some people have issues with.
laner in the meta right now. It's heavily contested.
Yo, do you hear this like?
That
I feel like
007
yeah.
music. Yeah.
Or I feel like it's like a Dead by Daylight, like you're being hunted right now.
Okay.
Darrow's first ban. It just raises the question. There might be an Esmeralda in the first pick from Incognito here.
Yeah.
Dave was calling out Blacklist after BTK won. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was like after, that was when he stopped. He did this whole. There was like a lot of drama around Dave after MPL and a lot of Page fans.
I could definitely say that, and I feel like that's the biggest problem with a lot of people too. Is like when someone gives their opinion, like people will like counter your opinion and like judge you hard, you know. And then we see the Valentina
and the that's like any. No matter
like
where
just
you're
everybody.
at in life, like
yeah.
Sometimes like I kind of learned like I have to not be too scared about giving my opinion because like you're gonna like
Indonesia, Philippines, a similar thing.
Some people are gonna be pissed and you'll lose some fans, but you'll also gain more hardcore fans. I feel like with the people that do agree, you know. So there's like a thin line. Or you can just play the like. I try to just like stay in the gray area.
Oh yeah, like ride the line.
Like not really.
Whoa, invested just to ban this character.
Someone said, "Whoa, Private's kind of cute." Your opinion's invalid here.
Julian's still on the table, and it wasn't really picked or banned in the previous series. But we all know how strong.
I got a lap cat right now.
In the mid lane, or even the jungle sometimes. I prefer it in the mid lane because it only needs level 3 to get that power spike to really start just roaming around and
Tuna fish.
body with the one combo.
Team Incognito just actually did a scrim against Team Sexy.
Claude, as we do know, once he gets that,
yeah, that's what I was hosting while we were playing.
That golden staff able to kind of dive.
Private looks like he gives good hugs.
Of those squishies in the back as well. Melissa,
yeah.
with that go away.
E-Rex is not streaming right now, I don't think. Right? You're kind of just chilling.
Marksman lane.
I don't think streamlining SL would be helpful.
Able to see it with our
no.
last game. Is able to come in there from the flank and put
it was mainly.
If I was gonna, and he's like I encourage people to. He was telling me.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not super big on like streaming and pulling viewers away, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal. But for the NASL to do it, then it's like now you're confusing people. I feel like because there's already a lot of confusion.
You want to keep it separate.
There's already a lot of confusion. I'm like, wait, is NACT, NASL are they the same thing? Are they not? And I just
because
the top 16.
I don't think Incognito missed that opportunity.
I mean, you can always do like reaction videos and.
Yeah, I'll do some stuff after.
Yeah. We're not allowed in the lobbies when like tournaments like these are going on, so it's like unless we like literally muted the game and like me and T-Rex did some casting, but most of the time we cast so much that we just kind of want to chill.
In North America like Ackerman, and they're gonna take out the grok.
T-Rex is. Are you even at home right now, man? You're still away, right? Yeah, like T-Rex is currently like he got hit by that hurricane, so like that boy, it missed him, I believe. So we're good, but it's still dangerous.
I'm good. I can go. Like I was in my house today. Luckily, the power's on. No broken windows or anything. Swings were still really bad, but yeah. Tomorrow I'll be in my house, and then we're moving this weekend.
Oh, okay. New house.
Yeah, I got a whole. I'm actually gonna have a space for my shit.
Nice. Let's
I can
go.
pull down the curtains finally.
Won't have a little T-Rex running around, huh? You can shut the door.
Exactly.
It has to get items for that.
Yeah, T-Rex is in Florida. The hurricane just barely missed him, so he's good though, Chad. He's good. He stayed safe.
The best you can do is maybe be able to match her, maybe with like a Uranus or something like that.
Right.
So we got Ackerman.
Yeah.
They gave up the fucking. They gave up the Fermies.
Appreciate the sub.
You've seen how destructive Dairoth is against Esmeralda
Gave up the
throughout the
Fermies,
entire game, and it just perfectly demonstrated
Yeah.
last series. And now
That's gonna be
philosophy.
Rough.
Might even get some early strong EXP lanes to really do well against Esmeralda just to win the lane. And right now we don't miss those choices. Even Lunox, for example.
I
But
wonder what
obviously,
they're gonna
I
possibly
will
go
say
for.
that I almost like our even the overlaying game. Some of these
Yeah.
transitions, I almost like it better than some of the MPL
And here
stuff.
we go. We got a marksman ban.
Yeah.
Because 14
All they gotta do
agents,
is
no,
fix the
there are
graphics
not
and
too many
they'll-
good marksman options left.
I really love all of the moving backgrounds that are like super subtle, but like it's really nice. Like the rocks are kind of floating in the back.
Ackerman is playing with fire right here with this draft.
Yeah, and that's interesting too, because you have a Faramis out there, and I'm looking for what the answer is, especially
Definitely
because
outdid
we
themselves
don't
and
have
all
any
that.
direct counters.
Yeah.
Faramis here. We're kind
Just
of
give us the
banking on
nice
this early
fucking
game
cameraman
damage,
and
from
graphics, and
Brock,
we'll all
from
be
the
happy.
Belmont,
The nice
kind
camera.
of hoisting
That's all we
up
They just need to give someone like I know they got a lot of
do it for free,
employees,
bro.
right? I'll do it for free.
Marksman
Fuck.
lane as well. We see that it's in order. We see that the counter and the carry being taken off the board by Ackerman. We do know that she's able to kind of counter that thickness. That
Dave's writing down
writing
notes
right
right now.
You writing something right now? Yeah.
true damage.
He's like taking notes.
With a ton of attack speed there, and interestingly enough, a Frederick
Private
ban
talks way too
on
much.
the
He's
side.
drawing a
He
doodle.
does. He does. He's drawing a doodle.
Yeah, we have a Lolita
Like,
ban on the
Private
outside.
talks and talks.
It's interesting,
He's
to be
he's just
honest,
like
because
He's just writing
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Like,
So you
understand, there's also choices on the table like Bruno, who just got buffed, and is absolutely doing an incredible job on shredding
sorry,
the health
Cat.
bar off of
I didn't mean to
Belmont,
bop you.
especially the clumsy ones, like Belmont or Guac, who missed the ball charge. Jump in if he can't get engages in. He's just there
I
shredding.
mean, Guapsi's I want to say is pretty good at handling people that utilize the Kai, right? Like I don't think he's gonna run into too many problems playing a Balmon. Normally a Kai like really counters Balmon, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I just think the fair miss is gonna be Umba
Standard pick so far on both sides as well.
tuna
Right.
fish.
I mean, right now Incognito has a nice, solid
Yeah,
front
Farza's
side.
getting picked
Another
up.
thing
The
that's been really cool is
interesting thing for me
Farza
that we
is
do
like
still have some
coming
counters for
back,
that
yo.
tankiness. I mean,
Farza's been getting
well, I
picked
guess
so
it kinda
much over in
depends on
MPL
where,
last
this
week.
Faramis is gonna
Yeah.
be.
He's making a hard
If it's gonna be
comeback
in the wrong
recently.
position, then we still have that
I've been having to play her a couple times, and I do pretty good on her, to be honest.
with that percentage health damage
You
that she's
know,
able to
even
do,
when we
just
didn't
as
see
you
her
talked
through much
about
of
it, there
season
is
3
the
of
Bruno,
Excel, like
for
she's
the
always a
side
pick
out
that I
in
think is solid.
Gonna be able to,
Yeah.
especially as we move into the mid game. I feel like he's
If
with
you're
There's just
good
not too
Farza,
many
if you play her
counters.
a
well-
little bit of range.
Well, there's
he
a
is
good amount
able
of
to just
counters,
dish
but,
out
like,
a
if you're a good Farza, you can
amount
deal
of
with it,
damage,
like,
which
it's-
hopefully will be
like,
able to
you have
kind
the-
of crack.
So, I
and
mean,
break
so many
through
people,
this
like the
front
Akai
line
even kind of
of
counts, or like
Ackerman.
so many people.
I was talking about the
can't do it.
Esmeralda.
You have to understand, they also have the Akai.
I didn't know we were talking about the Farza. The Farza has a percentage damage now on her, like based upon like the health of enemies, if I'm not mistaken.
I know she's making a huge comeback. She's been
Yeah.
MPL all over the place
Akai can
past
just
week.
leverage a heavy spin and push everybody away. And guess while he's doing that, what is Bruno's doing? Right, shredding your health bar and just deleting that front line who's there,
Build up,
and they can
Bruno.
move to the next person. And here we go. The last pick on the EXP lane is gonna be the Paquito. Very MPL-like, I gotta
Paquito.
say, because
The Paquito. It's like a burrito, but a Quito.
Ackerman been studying the strongest regions in the world and obviously learning the Paquito.
Bro, how
thing
dare you
inside
say
A
that?
Paquito.
doesn't necessarily win against Esmeralda. The power is in the wave.
We didn't
The
take
Paquito
that
is
from
shuffling really
MPL,
fast
bro.
to ignore Esmeralda and roam. And
What
I think
was it? The guy?
The Paquito.
Yeah,
Oh, the Paquito.
He goes, it's been, and it has been really popular in MPL, but it's not like that's something that like we just started picking up. Like,
Nah, they've utilized
what
Paquito
was
quite
I,
a bit.
when I was streaming the top 16, I was arguing with someone in chat, or people in the chat were arguing, and I joined in, talking about
so it's gonna be really interesting to see
how
they're
we're
gonna be
still
able
stealing
to
MPL
deal
of
with
overseas
that, as
meta, and
we're
I was
gonna
like,
be
Ballman?
in
Ballman
game
is a NA
one
meta. We've been doing it for the past 3 months. You guys were jumping in our chat saying it was a bad pick, and then out of nowhere they were picking
Uh-oh.
MPL. They fixed the graphics.
Amigo
I think-
decided
Did they?
private.
No.
This is
I don't
it,
know.
you know?
That's still the same. The towers are the same.
Play against Incognito because you know they have been doing so well.
Look at the emblem. Look at the Incognito emblem.
The NA number one choice.
It's definitely stretched.
Contender, should I say, for the M4 spot.
American pronunciations are funny. Yeah.
Is the giant, the
Your
unbeatable,
pronunciations
the
are funny.
all-sin forgiven
Now
boss.
she's
We'll find out.
Your pronunciations are fine.
Yeah, real interesting thing that I'm noticing here already. Gals Cutie on this Grok, able to clear lane so quickly with Shen as well. So
We are moving the camera a lot better though. Look at this, a little bit faster.
From this mage.
It's loosening up a little bit. He must have saw the chat. He's like, fuck, I gotta do a better job.
I think as many times as we started pinging them. Ooh, the speed, look at it. The tracking, okay. The secure get in there?
Safely gain level 4. So far,
No.
Secure's handling pauses now, from what I heard.
Gonna come out of it.
Yeah,
Hopefully
not
she doesn't
exactly
pause during it, seems like.
the hard-hitting
Ellie did the other
kills
day.
being
I was like,
chased here
what?
right now. Both teams being very measured.
Mal Fisher, Mal Fisher roar.
Oh my god, that's I hate when you say that. Malefic, what do you say? Malficious. You say malficious. It's a
Do I say that?
roar, you scumbag. Yes, you say malficious. You go malficious roar, and I'm like, bro.
Malficious?
Bro. Malefic.
Malefic roar. Okay. Malficious? Like blade of hepatitis?
Blade of hepatitis, yeah. Hepsi blade.
Hepsis blade? Blade of hep.
The turtle is up, and it does.
That's better than
like tuna fish gonna go.
Hep blade. You say whatever.
Here, and the rest of Ackerman coming in here. Belmont with a nice little spin. We do see the feathered airstrike coming down right now.
Ooh, the Coulter already here. But they absolutely get dominated. Denominated.
Denied. Dominated.
That is a 2-kill for the 3-kill for the side of Ackerman there, but they trade a turtle for it. Or no, they didn't trade a turtle.
Let's judge it.
Yeah, they got turtle as well. I mean, this
Turn
is
up my headphones so I can hear them.
They have cracked the code. You know, they understood.
They've cracked the code.
They played as a team. This is the team that knows what they're doing.
It's only been 2 minutes. How did they crack the code?
In the last fight, you saw the Faramis. Despite the code alter, you have everybody from Team Ackerman.
I mean, it was just the Paquito's early damage is just insane, dude.
At the same time, Belmont was just disciplined enough to save the
Oh.
ultimate plus the retribution to secure the kill.
Who
And
got
look at
that?
the bottom lane roll.
Oh, that was
Farsight here to get another kill.
I think that was Shin.
Yeah, and that's kind of the problem you run into when you have such early game damage from their side at the top.
You can definitely tell Private's feeling good now. Oh crap, is there? There's a bot going on. I got him, chat.
Go ahead and try to disengage from the tower. I think he smells that something is up.
Let me get him. I got him.
Belmont of the Kai. Okay.
Got him, chat.
Setting it up. Looking for trouble. Here we go.
Fritz goes ahead and checks that bush. He's going to be taking a heap of down. He's going to have to use that flicker to get out there. Pumbaa with that shadow is going to be able to pull back Tarzan and Calcutia. And then we have
That boy's everywhere.
Tarzan, a little bit of trouble, is trying to disengage. We have a very nice charge there. Bike Rock, he is going to get he's going to go ahead and try to find there. And the Cult Alter. Maybe he popped a little too soon for them, but it is going to go ahead and try to assist that team. It is now 0-5 in favor of Ackerman.
Oh my god, the discipline I see from this team is absurd. The next turtle is coming up. I mean, look at Farsa coming to the bottom lane. How Team Ackerman just won a 3 versus 4. Oh, 1-1 on the top side, though.
Yeah, she is going to be able to get that crossbow. Tang out is able to take down Tuna Fish, and Ritz in trouble.
Oh my god.
As well, this is an 0-8, and
Holy!
find some offensive capabilities here.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Shen.
Well, see the problem that we're also the Faramis, like what is that emblem? Like, do you think Mystery Shop's a good ideal here? I feel like he had like a support emblem is like almost needed.
You pick up that Faramis as your mid lane mage, and then you also pick up a kind of squishy roam.
Yeah, they went like with a support roam. I just don't think they're gonna have enough damage.
Yeah, as we move.
I mean, they're gonna have to rely on literally Bruno.
Bruno only able to hit up that Berserker's Fury, but on the side, Wan
like their team is just so tanky.
Working on her second item as well. This game is just there's just so much damage. We can see in this replay, Zia was working on
Shen
that,
is wrecking
that
that
crossbow with Tang on Ling Chen, but able to find Ritz over at the bottom.
Like look at that.
Oh,
Stunned him and
bro.
then feathered airstriked him, bro. Right in front of him.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, just like juggling of aggro. You know, it's a perfect symphony that you're watching here, listening from Team Ackerman. It's a performance.
A perfect day in Endo, NACT, and MPL.
At your base. This guy is unstoppable.
Oh, that one's like, good game, bro.
Well, but look at the EXP difference. One's level 6, one's level 9. I mean, we're looking at a pure lane destruction on the bottom side. But look at the top lane though.
Yo, is it really 20,000 gold to 14,000 gold right now?
Tuna fish in trouble is trying to get away. Is gonna find an exit as a circle eagle does come on. Ritz, and we do have that cult.
I think the golds might have an extra number.
Tarzan and you're rushing. Oh, you're rushing coming in. The pick off on the tuna fish and able to find Ling Chen as well. Gal's Cutie gonna go ahead and.
Yureshi's definitely on fire. So is Shin though. Don't knock out Shin, man.
0-11.
Yeah.
Taking down
Like,
Uma as well.
it is true.
I just want to know.
I feel like Shin and Yureshi are like fighting on who can get the most kills.
To the favor of Ackerman at 7 minutes into the game. Is tower going down the top lane? Is tower going down the bottom
People were saying
lane?
Yureshi was in EVOS.
This is.
Yeah,
I don't know what to
NXP.
say. I mean, this now.
That's
is like
huge.
So
they
Does
will
he-
stay
PH.
in this
Did he just like come to America or?
They're looking to accomplish the absolute
Huh.
impossible.
Yeah, and, unfortunately, it's just that early game damage. They're not able to overcome it on this Paquito, on Gal's Cutie, on Tarzan.
Yeah, what up,
and now
Ash?
Zia's already online as well.
Ackerman's on a different level, yeah.
That supports that zoning ability and the.
I mean, they almost didn't beat the Valley for no reason.
As well, they just never stood a chance in this early game. And as much as I try to talk about having a round
Oh my God.
competition where you have somebody to take you into the late game, if you have and you are dominating the early game with the ability to close early, there's not going to be anything that your team that your opponent's going to do.
He's like top lane. He's
Ling Chen does get taken
the
out.
cameraman's getting good though.
Go ahead and find a
Getting
quick
better,
exit
yeah.
there. Are they still looking for another engagement?
So that's the
Maybe
thing,
starting
like
to
you
push
you,
that top
you have
end.
like
It looks like I mean even
you
behind the towers,
make
there's
that
a
look
bit
better. You don't
of
notice the graphics, right? Like as long
No,
as you
yeah,
like,
exactly.
as long as you can keep certain things up to par, you don't notice all the little shit.
We look at more damage. We see the
Oh my God.
Farsha as well, the feathered airstrike down there, so they are able to take another tower. We are 8 minutes in and down to the inhibitor towers.
I think Wanwan might have to be like another permanent ban here soon.
They want to end the game in 10 minutes. I mean, I'm interested to see Zia's item right now. He one-shot 100-0 the Esmeralda.
Yeah, we haven't even seen Adams yet.
Crossbow of tank. This is the fair airstrike didn't even land on the Esmeralda. It's
A
just pure
crossbow
damage.
tag.
This is absolutely incredible. I don't even know what to say. This is pure domination from one-sided Ackerman here. Look
I mean,
at
Shin was on Team First Blood, so I mean,
at this point again,
100% an amazing mage like this.
Bro, Ackerman
he's
just
popping
scalped
off.
a bunch of
Zia's
players
popping
in
off.
13.
This is just a
30.
great show to watch.
They just started hitting up all the other players.
Immense amount of
You said Private's casting is way much better, yeah.
From the front, not just melee, but from the rear. Shen, oh, we check the push here. Ritz does take.
I mean, he's definitely bringing the quality we want to see from a play-by-play. It's getting me hyped. and the game's 0 and 14.
It's all comes down to the first team by Snowball. When it comes to a team like Ackerman, who's as ready as they are, they really got the code down. They understand how to extend advantage into wins. And just one team fight in the first game, in the first 2 minutes, they got the turtle. And look what it is. Look at the discipline. The minute wave rushing at the same time. Here's Ackerman looking to make the play.
The uwu mode is definitely very cringe.
Lanes from the old lanes are starting to crash in as we have.
I love you, uwu.
Only 2 more towers left, and the Lord hasn't even matched up to the.
I love hearing that.
We still have minions here starting to crash.
I like the what is it? The back.
Incognito can
Back,
do.
back,
They
back.
don't have the damage.
Oh yeah, back.
You're actually going in deep right
That
now.
one, the
Trust
she's my
the Mitchell
favorite.
trying to disengage there. Down comes the feathered airstrike from Shin, trying to zone them out. And we're gonna have to use a Cole Alter to keep
Oh,
everybody.
it's sorry. Oh, I thought it was the other one.
No more inhibitors, and we are locked onto the tower here. We see the
Oh, I guess GG's.
now. Heavy Spin is not able to protect his teammates. All the damage coming onto the Lord.
Jeez.
This is game 1 going over.
GG, well played.
Oh my
GG
God,
easy.
what a difference from a last series to this
Jesus,
one,
that transition is so
right?
fast.
The shift, you know,
So cool.
last
It's like
series was
chee-chee.
so brutal, back and forth. But what's going on here? Ackerman playing their playing against Incognito like, you know, tigers playing with their food. It's just like dancing around.
Tigers playing with their food.
Place, right? It's just
I like Dave chat. I like Dave.
Before the Lord comes in, I want to say this to all the viewers who are watching. A lot of people think only the
No
Lord
death.
comes in, you need to manage the wave. This is Ackerman showing you I have the discipline, I have the knowledge.
I like Private Dan. Private in general is just is really good at play-by-play. So is T-Rex. Like me and T-Rex are we vibe pretty good together when we go into like duo casting.
Jeez, that is just
But I think one of the biggest problems that we had with some of this NACT is that we just don't even have any like casting.
Never make it to a late game, and you
They did not break the record. No.
for this on Ackerman's
What?
side was damage.
The record for like the fastest game in an ACT.
8,000. When the damage stats come out there, it's absolutely ridiculous how much they were able to dish out. Shen and every single player, including Zia.
BTK beat
Right from the
one of the teams last NACT in like 8 minutes.
Ackerman here showing why they were one of the finalists in the squad league.
Legend has it, Private hasn't blinked once.
I cannot wait.
Legend has it. Private doesn't know how to blink.
I'm already saying that at this point. I'm always rooting for the underdog. All right?
That was really fast.
Obviously, it's underdog. They have some good players.
That boy said, I'm always rooting for the underdog, but like literally was Gosu hard.
But this Ackerman
This is true.
the team
This is true.
go to even the world. Look at how they executed every single play. You know, it just seemed like they had a game plan. They're executing it. If they can keep this up,
Gosu and Time Gap went 1-1, and then Gosu ended up winning.
It's a whole nother thing to keep this up. And let's take a look at this play here. Even with Cold Alter, the damage layer after
That's just that Farja, man. Like the whole team was just, the synergy was nice. Even though they had the fair miss, it was just a player gap. Like
In with the flank here, just taking out the entire team here, and it was been all Uresi and Shen on this Paquito, on this Farja as well, just raining down
Legend has it, Private still hasn't broke out into a dance.
line, especially right from the get-go. Even from that first replay, you could see both of them.
Legend has it. That's not Private.
Yeah, this is this guy killed the potato and then took his voice.
And I mean, on paper, I mean, for Ramos, like I said, you cannot just take those picks. You have to have something around it. You can't just bank on that Cold Alter, because if you get destroyed in 2 seconds, that Cold Alter is not going to do nothing but extend your life for 2 more seconds if you don't have an answer for that.
And that's exactly the thing with Farmis. I think a lot of teams are still trying to figure out how to play this character properly, how to use the Cold Alter. Even you have such strong ultimate that really change the direction of the team fight, you have to play to the win condition.
Conspiracy. we're starting conspiracy theories right now.
Like actually have a game plan and just.
Oh Jesus! Private's the new Paul Burt for Mall Cop. God damn. Gosh.
Respect on my boy's name.
The savages.
You know, instead of having the repercussions.
Private looks like Sugar Daddy.
Like Masha have the repercussion of standing still. So you really have
I'm telling you, dude. You put a fedora and a gold chain on Private, bro. Get him some baby powder.
Might put a hit out on you.
Yeah, he might put a hit out on you. Watch out.
Talking crazy, chat.
I want to get a turtle with a lethal counter.
Yo, G, whoever wins that M4 spot, no qualifiers.
Even up the deficit.
Yo, so whoever wins, yeah, whoever wins gets the qualifying spot to go to M4.
I think they were really banking on
whoever wins the whole NACT.
When Faramis went through, they're like, okay, are we gonna give Ackerman this? No, we have to take it. And
I definitely feel like Mirko and Leo, they're all doing MPL right now. We had Nysu up in here earlier, but we got T-Rex. We have technically Assassin Dave and Private on.
We're gonna be moving moving on to the second ban phase, does the side of Incognito have a plan to kind of counteract and survive into a game 3?
And here we go. Fanny being banned away, just like Series 1. I gotta say, I mean, like people say they didn't have assassin player. Just look at this Fanny events, right? When you play.
I mean, Fanny's just too devastating.
Fanny, even though I'm known as Assassin Babe, but I don't play Fanny.
I think Hoon is getting serious though.
Look at how
Yeah,
many
Nysu was in our chat with me and T-Rex. It was like 2 hours ago.
Numbers of good players coming up, and you're gonna see
About 2 hours ago. He watched the first match with us with Team Gosu.
We might see a big engage draft coming out from Team Ackerman this game. And
Look at this music. Now we got some like hardcore rock.
bait out the cold ultra, come out and then go back in one more time. We'll find those decisive engages. This game, we might even see an Atlas to find those wombo combos.
The wombo combos.
Yeah, fortunately for Incognito, they're not going to make those same mistakes. Going to go ahead and throw down that for Rammus in the second ban there. Definitely don't want to see that again. They don't want to have to manage it, and they don't want to have to face it, especially against a team.
Our NA casters
in this draft.
Oh my gosh. Jesus, T-Rex. Our NA casters invited to Indonesia. Who knows? We won't know.
Which is interesting.
It cost a lot of money to fly to Jakarta.
You saw how much he was able to kind of.
When do I get to cast? I cast next weekend.
How much he was able to kind of get those sets on the team there as well.
Dude, Guac has quickly risen.
I cast the top 8s.
Because the buff on the wall charge, if you get the stun next,
I kind of dodged a bullet, I'm not gonna lie, because these are
if you don't have the
these games are long right now.
And not to mention the early game pressure. You know, we've seen last game Guac skill 1 Farsa, skill 2 boom, wave is gone, right? Disappear.
But I'm not gonna lie, like I would be happy to be here, you know, like I literally tell them dude, I have literally
not faster than Claude.
like I can be pretty much there any day. Like my job's flexible, my college is flexible.
So fortunately for him, he's still kind of remained.
My like schedule and availability is like crazy. Like I'll even lose sleep. I'll take an hour nap and go to work.
Go into that back line, shred them up, and then use that battle mirror image to teleport yourself.
I'm pretty young.
To safety.
I can do those things.
Of a marksman here because of how well.
Yo, this music though.
Get around your opponents there. Still waiting to see what.
Yeah, I know, dude. I mean, you guys remember, man. I used to stream for like 12 to. Sometimes I used to stream for like 16 hours.
It's one of the strong side laners still on the table. You're leaving out Julian.
Killing. Are you good over there? Are you strangling a cat?
I suspect that Team Ackerman is going to take out really strong support choices.
I hear meowing as well, meow.
You can hear a cat in here.
Yeah. All we heard was meow.
Character, and here we go. We got the Chow, and we got
meow number 2.
really strong early game power. I think they're looking.
The cat seems troubled.
Well, the interesting thing here, Tuna Fish is, I feel like these are both comfortable picks for Tuna Fish and Trust.
This gal's cutie on Cho though.
On each of these characters, so they do know them.
Gal's cutie picking up that comfort pick.
Well.
Shin going with the Selena. I've actually seen a lot of people utilize Selena nowadays.
As well. However, we do have.
That's what I'm saying. Gal's bringing out the Cho. You better watch out, man.
And man, Gal's Cutie's Cho is.
Look, he's talking about it.
I was fortunate to be.
Yeah, Gal's Cutie's Cho is vicious.
Against old BTK, he was shining, able to kind of find the open.
The cat heard Tuna Fish.
He's one of these just powerhouse Chos that can get into a pack, isolate out who he wants, and get back to the team with that way of the dragon kick as well.
Absolutely, Chow.
The way of the dragon kick.
Is really the player's playstyle, right? Because in North America, there are a few really good support players that just shines among the entire crowd, right? We talk about sport player, we're talking about Shark, we're talking about Gals QT, we're talking about Joy Bodge. We have all these players just way out of the league compared to like everybody else. When you look at Gals Cutie play, it's more than the pick he has. He played everything aggressive. He has a plan of engage, plan of attack.
It's just so funny. Dave's holding a pen. I just love it.
To watch a character like a player like that to play such a mechanically heavy character, because there's so many heavy plays on top of those clear.
It's so funny that it's a bullet.
I'm looking forward to it, and we got a Mathelda to answer that.
Like yo boy couldn't get an ordinary pen.
Frontline qual control so far. I mean, they have the qual control from Paquito, but Paquito if built.
Paquito.
The Paquito's killing me.
The Paquito. The Kai. What was the Kai? How do you say that? He's as bad as me.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing. We're gonna
I don't know about that, bro.
What are you talking about?
There are still some strong picks.
Whose side are you on?
Right? Like, damn. Shots fired.
For Uranus. We're gonna go ahead and take Eve.
I used to be pretty bad.
Well, I mean,
I'm looking a little bit better.
We've gone from not seeing Eve, from not seeing in NA for a while, to suddenly they just make this huge comeback. Even in the rest
A lot of people used to watch me just because I'd say the pronunciations wrong.
That's how I came up.
That's how I came up, man. I mean, it's hard to deny it.
When the enemy cannot answer.
Mouse fishy and she roar.
Yeah, here we go. Last ban, I think they're still gonna prioritize the mid lane characters.
Is that magnification roar?
After nerf, I know it's a few second cooldown difference, but it has really just not.
I definitely do say Malfish's roar. I now notice that.
They decided to go with 1-1, which is interesting because Claude, in a lot of ways, really countered 1-1 in the early game. Especially in game 1, we saw the Claude being taken out. You know, going against Gosu, going against Gosu General. Dude, that was really, really tough game. On General, ours Claude was insane as well. Like he was diving in on a
Meow Fisher roar.
Even though the camera was panning to the top lane at the time, we've seen General surviving, I think it's 3 or 4 times in a row with a threat of health.
Why is he still talking about General?
Heavily banned, especially look at how mobile that team Ackerman is
talking
right
about
now.
the, I don't know.
1-1 might be a missed
For a second, I thought maybe he was talking about the 1-1.
Talk about how Zia just absolutely dominated that other game.
They're using Mathelda as a mage here. This is a double support in the mid lane.
Malfishies, Malfishes, Melissa.
As we know, with double supports, you can sometimes run out of damage. I mean,
Dude, the chat is just savage, man. I think I've bred savages, T-Rex, man. Like Mr. Miyagi's like, what? I understand why Dave wore the headband. His forehead is glycerin.
Bro.
maybe it's more of a direct counter for them.
I feel like my forehead glisters though. Yeah.
Maybe he's sweating.
It gets hot. It gets hot, man.
When you bring that heat, it gets hot, man.
That's what I'm saying.
The other night, I forget what night it was. Maybe it was the finals when when I broke my cam.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I was sweating. I was sweating.
Am I seeing this correctly? Hold on, let me readjust my posture and just really look into this picks. This looks. Is Assassin coming back, Private? What in the world?
He's like so blown away that they picked a Lance.
It's really good early game on securing those objectives.
It is. You don't see it very often anymore.
You can really get one of the best securers right under Bellman. Right
I think they really they really went Lance, you know, just because they can dodge a lot of the problems that. I personally don't think he's there to kill anybody because who are they gonna really attack here? I guess maybe the Brody now. Dude, I remember when Lance Tank was almost a thing. I'm talking with T-Rex. Paquito.
At this confidence overflow from Team Ackerman, I'm excited. I want to see this game.
Well, I think you explained it there, confidence. I mean, as far as bush checking goes, Selena and her traps, I mean, you really don't have to have too much bush checking there, as you can lay your traps down and see when the enemy is coming in. So you kind of have that covered, and it's really going to be more about the engagement. As soon as you land those abyssal arrows, you've got a team that can basically charge in there. Gals Cutie with that Jeep Kuhn.
It don't matter who they're playing with. There's a team gap.
of his dashes as well as Zia with that battle mirror image to be able to teleport into battle. So I mean, the point here is
we got Paquito with this knockout strike. Uranus is consecration. Flying Eagle from Mathilda. Fatal Link.
I like that name.
Execution. And last game was so dominant. I wouldn't blame Ackerman for being just a little bit.
I really love these transitions.
And in fact, this is actually
Brody is torn apart memories. What's Lance?
This is actually a Lilia silent against
Lance is
Thorn Roses.
Oh, shit. It's a Phantom Execution.
Hey, that's a mouthful. Phantom Execution. Okay. Lilia is just black boots. Way of the Dragon. Oh, pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not understanding why is Ritz mid lane or is Pumbaa mid lane? Like we got a Mathilda mid lane.
This out earlier as well. He played a Cho
Phantom Execute.
In their last the Valley's last game.
Why NA team name so freaking bad? Can someone tell me?
In his way to be able to negate the damage.
Which name? Oh, you talking about the player names? Some of the player names are quite wild. I'm not gonna cap. Like tuna fish, like.
Looking for the engagement, didn't quite find it.
That's a little wild. I don't like tuna fish.
It's just back and forth trading, but
that stuff like stinks.
I mean, in this game, we still have the Chow mid, so it's still gonna be a standard Gauss QT engages. I see. So very different from what I thought it was, but when I in the ban draft, I thought.
Oh, geez, both. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at a Lily on an XP lane.
Does look like
quite interesting. I guess that's one way to disrupt the Titans.
Patient, waiting in that bush.
Cardi would be disappointed. Does Cardi like tuna fish?
And now we are engaging onto this team, looking at who's going to be able to get this turtle. Tuna fish able to pick up the turtle, and are they going to be able to find it? Circling Eagle does land on a Tarzan now.
Way of the Dragon? No. There's 4 of them on Gauss Cutie.
Trying to disengage. Gauss Cutie going to be able to find that flicker to find himself an exit. We do have an abyssal arrow. Does stop Pumbaa from that.
Pumbaa. Is there more meowing?
Really fighting back,
Tuna's the chicken of sea. I don't know, man. I don't really like anything seafood wise.
Was able to have the better positioning for that turtle fight. Was able to drag the turtle on time, on position. Was because the fact that you have like Gauss Cutie being completely chunked out in the middle, you know, and that's just showing that Incognito team that's adapting, that's learning, that's progressing at the same time. And this might be really interesting.
Did you see the Hanabi revamp?
Teams are just getting
I've not.
as we go.
Yeah, they're about to do a massive revamp on Hanabi. Hanabi.
You know, they did lose that first game, and it was pretty dominant by Ackerman.
See, so the problem behind seafood, right, chat? We're kind of getting off subject here, but
Wait,
my
did you say
dad.
you don't like seafood?
Well, maybe it's not that I don't like seafood. I was never allowed to have seafood because my dad was allergic.
Oh, so
like I've never even had seafood my whole life,
bro.
So I can't say that I hate seafood. I just like I've never built the taste for seafood, I guess. I've never had the opportunity. Like I probably had
grew
like
up in
shrimp.
Florida where it's like all seafood.
All seafood,
Grouper
yeah.
sandwiches, fucking.
This has been very peaceful. Compared to last game.
Yeah, so that I wouldn't say I so much hate seafood. I just never had the experience to. That's like, oh yeah, man, I really like this. Like pizza. Yo, I've had a lot of pizza. Oh my God, Gauss Cutie just got ganged on. Shrimp's your worst enemy.
On this turtle with one man down, you see Tarzan kind of getting into position, trying to be very patient here, waiting so that he can get that feather.
He's in the circle though.
And the retry is
ooh, he doesn't get it.
still able to get the turtle there, and we see a lot of damage coming out as well. That blazing duet does drop them very low.
Yureshi's playing mage.
Yeah, Yureshi went Lilia XP lane.
Nice. That's spicy, bro.
Yeah. And they have Selena in mid and then Cho Rome. Like, but the other team has Mathilda mid. Like, like what?
The Selena on Shen before this match started, before the entire series started, because we have seen Shen landing those abyssal arrows one after
Fatal links
in the last series in this top 32 to 16. And here you can see
Pineapple's good on pizza.
who really want to stay in this tournament.
Pineapple
They have
is good
the
on
drive,
pizza.
They have the learning, they have the brain.
I don't mind pineapple.
behind it. It's not as easy all of a sudden. You know, they're getting heavily punished for the picks that they have, for the lack of quad control, for the lack of engages that they have. And then they have really decisive engages that picked out Gals QT in that turtle fight, and then move on to start the turtle, force the turtle, knowing that they have the number.
I'm gonna mute myself for a
This
second.
is incredible.
Oh, you're good, man.
Right now.
Oh hell no!
Pleasantly surprised.
we started the big old debate.
Sometimes, oh yeah, a little bit of engagement up there as now Trust is gonna get kicked back. Is he gonna be able to find an escape? Tunafish coming in.
Fish are friends, not food. Pretty much.
Does not try to keep engaged. Oh, but Gals Cutie might be getting stunned up here. Circling Eagle back onto him as well as he gets caught. Tarzan in a little bit of trouble. Is gonna have to use that Thorn Rose to get himself to safety, but that is gonna go ahead and open this top.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness, the fight continues. As fight continues.
I think we're gonna start talking about MLBB.
Also, Tarzan getting taken down by Trust there, and this is what we are talking about at the top 16.
We see. Hey yo. Yo.
Ackerman did here.
Oh my goodness, Incognito.
I was hoping my iPad didn't die.
And speaking of saving skills, we got a surprise for all of you
Get
guys.
free magic dust.
If you're watching on stream right now, make sure to use the code display on the top right corner, on the bottom side in the box, the top right corner of the box with the code. Use
To be honest, like I think they're underestimating tuna fish, man.
And guys, make sure to do it.
They're trying to utilize assassins, man.
50 uses. After it's done, it's gone. Okay? And the first 50 users will be laughing their butt off because they
Get this chat.
And if you miss
I don't know which way to like get this.
in stock after this match, so make sure to share the stream with your friends, have them come here and watch the stream, enjoy the stream, and try to compete. Like here we go, another team fight.
Yo, without this color alteration, man, like it was real bad. Like I gotta watch it on my stream because I can't handle this like shadowiness that the mat like they have.
By Tunafish clobbering him down.
Meanwhile, the bottom lane.
Ooh.
He got 2 towers and he's coming back to the team fight for the first time. Oh, look at Tunafish.
Oh, this is. Yo. Intense sniffing.
Activate that black shoes to be able to reset her abilities, reset her cooldowns, and find herself a little bit of reprieve behind this mid turret.
Oh my god. What am I watching right here? Now it's Team Incognito moving to the tower. Here comes.
Ooh, that was a good bait.
Blazing duet comes on to Leech and gets taken down, eaten up by Tarzan though. But we have a circling eagle does land onto Tarzan. Is he going to be able to find an escape? We see Abyssal Arrow does go wide. The rest of Incognito is here to kind of fend off this. Your Rescue gets taken down. And we are on the chase. Only 2 more members. Shed is almost out, gets taken out as well. Gals Cutie trying to run himself to safety is going to be able to, as the rest of Incognito decides now is a good time to disengage. 4-11 right now, Dave.
Oh, they back out of that.
Oh my god, Tunafish.
Yeah, Tuna's absolutely killing it.
The Thorn Rose from Tarzan, and of getting the kill on the top tier tower, we saw from Tarzan's aggression, punish him heavily, and then finding those kills, finding those.
Dude, Paquito is broken right now.
Mid-lane, but not only 1 but 2 double kills.
Paquito is an absolute monster.
By Tunafish right here.
Tuna doing his thing.
Oh yeah, dude, he's making good work of the team, that's for sure.
At least we're actually. I hope they win. I want to see more.
Another 1-to-1s.
Yeah, another best of 3.
Look at the overall map, though. You got every single tower being taken out on the side lane, and now Incognito making a move to the turtle. The setup is comprehensive. Look at everybody's zone.
Look how like most of them left though. They're trying to zone them out.
And this is the first
Tarzan's not in position though. Tuna fish, they secured the Lord. They gotta focus on lanes though now.
And his focus on it has not missed a single one to my counting yet, and that is
Yeah, you know, they're kind of making me eat my words. I said that Gauss Kitty was a god on show, but at 0, 3, and 2, man, like what's going on, guys?
Does land on a Puma, which kind of offset the little bit of a gank that Incognito were trying to put on at the mid lane. It looks like they are still pushing. Lance is going on at the mid lane, and we do see a little bit of a flanking position. They aren't going to go ahead and push onto that mid tower just yet, as we have this Lord kind of crashing down at the bottom. Abyssal Arrow does land onto Trust. It doesn't really shake his resolve yet. Tarzan now is joining the fight. Abyssal Arrow does go wide. It lands onto the orange buff, and they are still kind of zoned out here, trying to take down this Lord. Mid tower has minions crashing at it right now. We're looking at a little bit of engagement. Abyssal Arrow does go wide, and we are still looking at the damage. They are going to be able to clean this up. That is 2 towers for the cost of that Lord for Incognito.
Every single outer turret. You know, this game, Incognito is doing a fabulous job. Right? They're not rushing it. They understand this is the first Lord, the base Lord, and they're taking their time. You know, it's not Numinous Lord that you can do something crazy, and then they know they couldn't dive, so they took their time, and guess what happens? They secured the mid-tier towers, which finished off all of the outer turrets on the entire game. You know, if you connect all the towers and treat them as dots on the map, it's basically a chess game, right? The defense that for Team Ackerman have is limited to the base, where Incognito, they still have to protect it to a certain degree, and they still have the large...
Selena and Lance was a bad pick. I mean, you don't really ever see a Lilia in the side lane. That was also a pretty crazy one.
Is going to leave his team at about a 4v5 right now. We have 3 members here. Abyssal Arrow does land and connect right now. Tunafish trying to get out of the way right now, but they are still in a very commanding lead. Another Abyssal Arrow does land onto Ling Chen. Yureshi going in is going to go ahead and take some damage before activating those.
I'm getting together another scrim here, so give me a second, chat.
As they can, are Ackerman, but still the result is the same.
Good Lanza though, jump down to Brody in the back line. Tarzan might be picked out here.
Hello.
Ooh, Circling Eagle does land onto Tarzan.
I just need a bigger friends list, man.
Maybe caught a little bit too deep into enemy lines. Abyssal Arrow does.
Yeah, we got another scrim.
With a wonderful strike from the flank to be able to support the getaway by Tarzan.
You know, I'm interested in 2 things at this point. First is the items. You know, 12 minutes into the game. Let's see the power spike from Numinous Lord, but Riz might be in some trouble.
That's a fast-ass Atlas.
Fast-ass Atlas.
He was moving.
Yo, sometimes they be like that, man. They be an absolute... Sometimes they move so fast, and I'm like utterly confused, you know? This might just be the opening that Ackerman is looking for. Trust is going to have to disengage.
I feel like I feel like they have like a limiter on Private's voice. Whenever he gets really loud, it drops him down.
That might be the Skype that does that. We've had that problem in the past though with like Discord. I feel like it kind of still does it.
But Ackerman played from the position of power and strength. They had a game plan again. They were executing on it. They know they were behind. They're not making goofy plays. But if you look at Team Incognito, it's almost like after they got advantage, they forgot how to play the game. They forgot how to play the game. You know, I mean, they just have a Claude's a great end game, and Zia has only died once. You know, like Zia knows how to carry a team. Like, and at this point, this is Team Ackerman's game to lose because they have so much control. And look at Numinous Lord is now crashing into the base.
Yeah, he's knocking at the door, does take off half of that health. We do see an Abyssal Arrow does land onto Ling Chen, who's going to go ahead and wisely get to the back of the line. Trust in a little bit of trouble, is getting torn down. You wouldn't even realize he was a Team Tarzan coming in now. Blazing Duet, landing onto all of the Team team members. Ritz is going down. Puba trying to come in and take some of this damage. Lord is knocking on the door. They're not
2-0.
gonna be able to stop it. Ackerman take this in a sweep.
And a sweep.
Oh my goodness, Team Ackerman.
In a sweep.
Opportunity.
Do I invite Tuna Fish to a lobby?
We are gonna engage. Ghost QT was twice in a row finding the kill into Ritz until Alice really turned the whole game.
Got this music though.
You know, before we have Circle Eagle engage, followed up with Ritz. You saw Incognito, they're disciplined.
That's definitely Ark Survival Evolved right there.
After another, you first have the Mathilda engage with Alice engage into 2, and then engages on top of Tuna Fish after.
Na 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 na.
Vice Private got hotel furniture lamps in his house.
Don't attack Private like that.
Just kidding.
Stop on the aggression there, and that's an absolute mistake to make, especially against Ackerman, because they find a poke.
Oh, I got my plane tickets for Vegas.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. You got like print them out early or some stuff?
Huh?
You gotta like print them out early or some stuff?
Yeah, well, I'm saying, well, it's all paid for now. It's all ordered.
Oh, okay.
Like, I know what my flight schedule's gonna be.
Nice. Nice. We flying on the back of a griffin with this epic music? I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro.
I had to like turn it down because they were going wild with it.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Right.
Once you start moving into the late game, you're leaning so hard onto Tuna Fish, waiting for Ling Chen, who was taking a ton of
Now we're playing an MMO right now.
was really worry about Tuna Fish. I mean, we saw it from the early game. I mean, I've never been more afraid of fish in my life.
Any of you guys in the chat going to Vegas, bro? You guys coming to the grand finals?
In the early game, but as we moved into the mid game, all they were waiting for was a kill onto Tuna Fish. As soon as they took that out, you basically taken out about 80% of the damage from Incognito.
Yeah, I mean, Zia is just crazy. You wish you were going?
Moving on and taking these objectives.
Yeah.
Like I said, he was basically the star of the show. And closing him down really kind of synced in the victory for Ackerman.
Wow, what a series so far. What a dominating series from Team Ackerman. But ladies and gentlemen,
You wish?
if you enjoyed the series, make sure to
You
like,
can't confirm or not. What? Come on now.
a short break right here. Take a breather, get some water. It's your chance to do that.
You'll be lurking online? Well, I'll be doing like vlogs and everything, like vlogging my my little adventure to Las Vegas and stuff like that. I'm gonna take a pretty good camera that can do like 4K. I'll probably do maybe some like vlogs while I'm there. Me and T-Rex will probably be, maybe even Private be there. We might try to sneak in and see if we can get some interviews with maybe some of the pro players and stuff while I'm there. Too far from Indo? Yeah, I'm gonna vlog it. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna be down there for a little bit, so we'll vlog it. I already got like the lens and everything came in. But I'm picking up one of these. I got like a professional like vlogger lens, so we'll see how it goes. But it actually doesn't weigh too much. I think this is gonna weigh more than the camera. I could end up just using Turn Up in Vegas. I am. But we'll see. I'm gonna vlog it. I want to see what this works with. I'm gonna be working with my camera and everything here coming up soon. I could use this camera, but like this one's like already mounted and I already have all of the settings set up, and if I do anything else, it's gonna like break things. MOBA's a meet and greet. So the coolest thing when I'm in Vegas, right? Assassin Dave announced that after everything goes down in Vegas, I'm pretty sure it's both teams that even T-Rex, I don't know, we'll find out, but both the teams that actually make it to Vegas, we're gonna have like a big dinner, and I'm invited to the dinner and everything too, so it's gonna be pretty awesome. So I'm gonna vlog the dinner and everything, you know. Oh yeah, dude, The Simpsons and sexy. We've been waiting on that prophecy. Incognito and Time Gap got potential. I think Time Gap has really good potential. Like they just couldn't end that game right there, and I don't know if it was a combination of lag or what was possibly causing it there. But they definitely ran into a problem. Vlog in Vegas, yeah. I mean they're gonna. I mean they can't tell me no. How are they gonna tell me? The choke, dude. They choked hard. They choked hard. Yeah, there's I mean, if I go into an area and they say I can't record or anything like that, cool, I won't record. But like, I mean, they're not gonna. There's a lot of places that aren't gonna stop me. They trash talk a lot in rank. I seen them like going crazy in the Valley's Discord. Like they were going crazy in that Discord. Every team in the NAS is in the top 4. Oh yeah. I could always put these bad boys on. You know? You can see the blue light in them. But I could always put these bad boys on. They got cameras right here. What color's my Bugatti? I wish I had a Bugatti. When's Team's First Bloods match? I think I actually cast Team First Bloods match, maybe. I don't know. They're gonna lose against... I don't think they're gonna lose. I felt like they were strong. Like they were absolutely... Oh. I felt like they were it's a blue Gotti. Got him. Got him.
Season 2022, the only path to M4.
Got him.
The second series. What an exciting series, to be honest. We thought, for real.
It's a blue Gotti.
Like the first series,
Andrew Tate, gang.
they're changing, but
Jesus. Andrew Tate, though. You guys like me with glasses or not glasses? I feel like you guys don't get to see my beautiful blue eyes. I mean,
especially that last series, Ackerman basically, like I said, showing why they are.
I still think you guys got it. We'll find out though.
Adapt so quickly to the changes coming at them. Able to find out right at the meeting. I mean, that looked like it was all that was going to be all over for them, but they were able to find the gap, able to find out the target, be able to take down, and that was Yureshi on the
Did Steph? I don't know, man.
And then once they had the advantage,
I don't know.
Waste it. Very crisp, very clean, with that luminous lore. Push in and be able to take them down. Top 8.
Absolutely, guys. You can see on the bracket, Gosu Ackerman sitting with the big names in the front, showing Gosu, Ackerman. And now we're going to the third match of the night, featuring Team Sexy versus on the Team.
It feels so wrong. I know. Like, I look like a do I look like a total different person? I feel like I'm T-Rex. He gave me the name, but like Clark Clint something. I'm like Superman, right? Like I put on glasses, I'm a whole different person.
Instead of Jordan, which two very talented players.
Tone it down for the sale of other men. I look like Cecilia.
You said it best. It's the Team Sexy and the Simpsons, a mainstay.
I feel like sometimes like I just don't get enough sleep, you know.
Not just in the NAC.
And the glasses are pretty good.
In the squad league as well. These are two teams that have been for at least a year now, just fighting in North America, sharpening their swords, making
Sicilian.
that they are ready for tonight, for the qualifiers for M4. I am so excited to see these two teams.
I love this music.
Because They're both some of my favorite ones, especially since I know both.
I don't wear glasses.
In the squad league, I've seen them, and
These are just blue light filters. They're essentially like glasses you wear for gaming.
A lot of the community members even named the Black Horse of NACT fall season, to be honest. But if you look at the roster, they got what it takes. You know, best player was the high position for Team Ghost for a long time, and they've been dominating the scene with.
Yeah, I don't need
in the jungle position now. Now you have teams.
Yeah, I don't need glasses. These are they have built-in speakers into the glasses though, so like I could listen to music and stuff.
Everything she get her hands on, she's supreme. You know, it's kind of like another player from Exile Outlaw, which we're also gonna see in this 2 days, which is gonna be exciting, guys. Called Exile Panda. So those are two really good mages in North America region. But guys, before we talk about the players, we got a advice for all of you. Under the screen right now, you can see another set of codes. But this time, instead of giving you magic dust, instead of giving you some other tickets, we're giving you skins, and really good skins. Today, we're giving away 30 1-1.
Rooting for Team Sexy. Okay.
And again,
all right, chat.
First serve. So use the code right now.
You feel like a caveman.
With the link in description. Do not miss the chance. Get your 1-1 skin and start showing them off to your friends.
I know there's a lot of upset people out there that they're not going to be able to get that magic dust that they love. Some of these giveaways, but that is a whole freaking skin right there. But man, back onto this match, I'm so excited because these are two teams.
Who's next? Team Sexy Simpsons. I'll make a poll in the chat. Let me know what you guys think.
Experience they have, how long a lot of these players have been together. You talked a little bit about Nicolette and best player. Cole World, the marksman for the Simpsons, has been, man, just an unbelievable force. He's been especially on the Claude throughout this tournament. As well as Cassandra, playing a myriad of different mages, not just a Sicilian, not just a Linux, but just showing that
rooting for team.
That burst, that range damage, but able to get in close with players like Linux. Also
supporting fellow female players.
Just a very
hey,
team.
That's a good thing to support.
For both of them, very versatile teams that we're going to be facing here tonight.
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about Team Simpsons. This is a team that has a long history of competing in the North America region. They've beaten the Giants. They've beaten every single team in the North America region. This is a team of surprises. This is a team of miracles, you know? But Team Sexy is not going to give you free lunch. We're talking about powerhouse against powerhouse here. Even though Team Simpsons might be some new faces for a lot of viewers, but this is going to be an exciting match, and I can't wait to see who is going to execute our game plan better. Team Sexy,
one now shall not simp for Nicolette.
And you know they want to go to Vegas. Can this Black Horse really show us something different? I'm excited to find out. Private.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how
you can definitely be a simp if you're a girl.
It's interesting. Simpsons have a team that's been around for a while. All these players know each other. There's not too much shaking up going on with the roster. While Team Sexy are usually kind of adjusting, but they have shown throughout that they shine throughout a lot of these adjustments. I mean, especially bringing in Stoner. He's not exactly a brand new player to Team Sexy. They do know each other. They have played a lot together before this as well. So it's going to be really interesting to see how.
Who's Nicolette?
And what angle
she's right here, like right behind me. Right there.
You can see Team Sexy is actually on the first.
Simp alert! Simp alert!
So we're gonna get a logo fixed as soon as possible, but you can
again, fellow female player. Hey, that's all right.
And we have Fanny coming out from Team Simpsons. Again, a respect fan for best players. This guy's been the assassin main for such a long time in the North America scene.
Look, chat.
Just show you how many more mechanically gifted players in North America region. We got Fanny in every single match. Private. This is not even a surprise anymore. You know, let's just say this is a default ban, even though it's not supposed to be standard, right? Because Fanny as assassin is not really the meta's strongest or the meta's favorite, but nonetheless in North America it's banned every single game.
it does become a problem. She does have the ability, just her mobility to be able to get around the map so quickly. The damage
Jesus.
And how much you really have to put into countering her, especially with how North America is able to play her. I mean, it's right off the.
They banned the Paquito. They banned the Dairoth. Team Sexy wants an Esmeralda out the back. Out the.
Take like your entire team to try to meet her, which is not.
Fairness is not banned yet.
That you're trying to play into the mid game, into the late game. We do see Valentina.
Yeah, Fanny is 100% broken. Still very meta even after receiving a nerf.
And then the Dairoth. We saw last game Paquito, Yoreshi on that. Just the output of damage, the way he's able to kind of move and enforce his will to be able to push the team back, grouped them up for a lot of damage as well.
Game one. Game one.
Yes, game one. You made it back just in time. He said, "Thank God."
Sorry for a second, I got caught up in a conversation. Gorillas in the chat, boys. Gorillas in the chat.
Gorillas in the chat.
Let me jump in the chat real fast.
Because it's banning out Diggy just means they can take out all those good engages, right? And then banning out Dairoth also tells you they might be able to take out the
Like they're forcing them to
not necessarily the first but as
to ban the Fairness here.
Always taking the first round by the other side, by the rest side, so they can probably take it out after the first round of picks. So the first pick.
I've seen Julian quite often, but we just haven't seen him today. They didn't ban the Fairness.
Wow.
Yo.
Interesting choice.
They gave Team Sexy Fairness.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw Fairness lose earlier.
We did.
Through the early bit of these nerfs that came out, I think as the nerfs have settled down,
I just think it was a person that didn't know how to play Fairness, though.
On Juan, we saw General be able to play her, able to just ability to negate a bunch of damage as you move into the late game, especially with how active, how dangerous a General was on that. I mean, Juan is just not something you really want to take a chance. Even if, I mean, if I wasn't, I didn't ban her before, but I might think about it after this, which just seeing how people are now starting to get adjusted to it and being able to find those weakness stacks. But we're moving in to that first pick by Team Sexy.
And here we go, guys. It's gonna be the Claw, the first pick, rather than the Faramis. And
what are you doing, Cat?
How to really deal with the Faramis pick, and especially with the Faramis.
Oh, they didn't even pick Fairness. What?
It's not as strong as before, obviously, but at the same time,
Fairness is strong. Like,
you have to dive in one up.
Like,
first proc the cold altar to make sure.
It just you gotta have someone that I feel like Fairness is more of a roam. Like, only certain like Hoon's been really good at playing Fairness in mid lane. If you let the Valley get Fairness, like GG's.
Different, but we got Esmeralda pick so far. First pick coming out from Team Simpsons. Are they gonna pick out potentially Faramis here?
They picked the Atlas and the Esme.
Answer that with an Atlas. With the Dairoth ban, Esmeralda still a very safe choice, like I said.
Dude, I have like a 70% win rate with Fairness.
So you don't have to worry about that in lane. The most you can do right now is match Esmeralda.
I really want a snack. I feel like this is a snack match.
I'm very confused about the Faramis pick. I didn't think obviously I'm not in the know anymore about Faramis' old news. There was I mean, the most recent nerfs did kind of elongate that cooldown on the Shadow Stampede, which I feel like is kind of the hidden gem of Faramis. Everybody talks about
yeah, Fairness and Claude combo is gonna be absolute. And then if they get like a Karina, like
gank, so even when they think they're about to get away, they're about to come back in.
I'm telling you, I might have to go get some popcorn, chat, but they still don't go for it.
Lilia and a Grok pick, Dave.
Yo.
An early game powerhouse. I mean, we're talking about Farsa and Grok. That was really, really strong. Here it comes.
I still don't know. Let me use the restroom real fast while this is all going on.
Two-man invade your entire jungle, and they're probably gonna come out, you know, victoriously. And that's how powerful this two duo really is. Now, obviously, with this combo here, you still have a fairly weak goal lane marksman. Now, what I can see right now is they're gonna try to leverage the rotation that we've seen from the game one by Gosu with the far side of Grok. They want to rotate towards the goal lane to really help out the marksman, to really make sure that you have the early game development, that you reach the power spike a little bit earlier with the Korean side, with the DHS, with the Wind of Nature. And here we go. I mean, this is exactly what we're doing here. Now, we do have Belmont giving away to the other side, so we're potentially going to see a Kai ban, knowing that that's the contender in the jungle position.
Yeah, we were able to see that before. Kai just, especially with his dash, being able to pop down Balmont up, taking out, like, I want to say a good 70% of his damage from that spin. And especially when it comes to contesting these turtles, these lords, having somebody like that who can pop you up is going to be a problem. I mean, you still are going to have to deal with the Grok and his wild charge coming at you during these fights as well. But I just feel like as an ult, rather than a Kai's ability, which is on a much lower cooldown, it's probably the smartest ban you can go with. But I mean, it looks like we're going for a Karina here too as well. And Belmont's going to be rounding out the composition and going to give them a nice early game to be able to carry them throughout this game.
Yeah, Belmont for the early game secure. They have the team play. Now is the time for teams to actually ban away the early game from Team Simpson. What are the options still available? You got last ban Akai, as we talked about. Now the mages, the mid lane options. Just you mentioned, Private, few second cooldown nerf can really be devastating to your character. Look at Julian. You know, the only nerf was the cooldown on the skills, right? 3 seconds, all of a sudden, it's not picked, it's not banned. Nobody cares about it anymore. Now, I gotta say, Julian's still pretty cool. He's a still pretty good character. And all of a sudden, it just fall from the God mode to the, like, I don't know, off the screen. You can't see it anymore.
We haven't seen Julian at all tonight. What happened?
What can they consider to ban away here? There's still quite a bit of choices. In the mid lane, for example, Eve, you can have an early game wave player to really help Atlas get those early game level 4. Or you can even ban out someone like Lunox. You know, if they want to ban out some counters to the Claude, because Claude's biggest problem.
Guys, did we lose G? I'm reading the chat. What happened to G?
The Lunox burst damage. So that's some options they can consider. And they decided to go with Cat.
Let me see some gorillas in the chat, guys. If you're in G stream, drop some gorillas in the chat.
You potentially have a bit of a problem with Stoner on this Claude, with Reckless on this Grok. You have a way, especially Grok. He's going to be able to wild charge as soon as that. Yep. Real world manipulation or feathered airstrike comes down, and then of course
gorillas in the chat, you bums.
Both heroes who are going to be able to kind of close that distance and punish you for standing.
Don't mute me, mods.
That you're going to be standing somewhere for a while.
And here we go, the E being taken out. As we said, it was not banned, but we're a nice observation there from our one and only locally grown Private Dancer, talking about the dive potential from the Claude. What a keen observation. Obviously, they're considering, locally like the burst, also mobile, that Claude will have some kind of problem killing. So yeah, Cowgirl makes sense here. And guys, we have a lane being taken out.
Because I'm voting for Simpsons, and they're the gorillas.
And we'll put some gorillas in the chat.
This is looking
thoughts on Harrenby?
Into this match 1, Private.
The Simpsons are trying to strike back for Harrenby. That's their mascot.
Speedy light wheel at that late game, just immense amount of damage to tanks.
You want my camera back on?
But if you're gonna
I don't care. You can pick your nose.
Meow. Meow was like, I need the camera.
Oh no, my phone died. No more gorillas in the chat.
Just the type of person that you would want to have on this Ling. But I mean, we saw how
I did go invisible.
Exactly the shining star
player
in our first series.
Yeah. S player did pick up the Ling.
Problems that assassins run into.
Game 1.
You can be invaded. You can.
I love these
if you get refused that blue
these slides.
Sitting on the sidelines for a pretty big heap of that fight.
But hey,
I had to go grab some snacks for this one.
100% win rate in a tournament. That's all said. You know, they are going with a statistic here. Okay, something.
I'm back with chips.
Works, why change it, right? So sure enough, let's take a look at a first early game aggression here as we walk.
What's up, Tank?
First match between Team Sexy and Team Simpsons. I'm your caster, Assassin Dave. With me, our one and only King of
I couldn't find any popcorn.
What's up, Tank?
What an exciting day to watch the NACT fall season here. Early game pretty peaceful so far. Just, you know,
We're only halfway through the NACT.
making a rotation. Top lane.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, not able to
I'm sad.
of that aggressive
Today.
reckless, but
I might not even watch the Valley game.
that
I already know how it's gonna end.
fullest. So we do see a little bit of damage going on to him, but not really going to be able
This is
to.
honestly
Was
the only
good.
game I was
As
excited
both of
about
these teams
tonight.
really prioritizing
Big chillin'
this
Tank.
lane. Wanna
Are we seeing you at Vegas, Tank?
fill
Are you definitely coming down?
before we get
Let me
to
grab
around,
this
like,
stupid
that
cat,
6
bro.
or 9 minute mark where they really start taking off.
Look at the top side. Cold World is just like sitting in the back, waiting for the last hit every time their chances come out. Very, very careful gaming, knowing he's going against two people. Here we go, Reckless walking up. We'll have to take a little bit of poke from that skill one. Now Reckless is gonna help Kush clear the wave. And guys, I am excited to see Kush on the marksman role. Kush has been, we've seen quite a bit of changes in this season compared to before, because Kush was also a mid laner for the old Verve.
Let's go, man.
4 and 3. And now with the marksman rising to the meta, with the goal lane dominating the game, you really have a lot of those like really hyper.
All right, I got the cat.
Players moving towards the goal lane.
Well, it's just been these mainstays of
Where are you staying at, Tank?
One of those players that have just been moving around and always.
Just tell them to come in the VC.
Competition. We do see a wall come out there as both teams kind of starting to set up. The turtle.
I don't know if you got the NASL VC.
Games start to take off during these objectives.
Come to the voice chat, man.
We'll move you over.
Alice coming in. He is level 4 though, ahead of Reckless. And now you see Stoner zoning people away, but this might not be sufficient. It might be like a little waste of effort. You can see Turtle being taken.
I think it's over 100 is what is at the venue.
And now they're gonna back away.
What's up, Cat?
Take their dump
Coming up.
and just, you know, go home.
Yeah.
But even though with the Turtle, Team Sexy.
I gotta move this foot down.
Yeah, doing a very good job, and that's something you're going to see from both of these teams is their farming ability.
0-0.
If they're starting to lose,
I mean, they're kind of relaxed and filling each other out. Both these teams know each other, you know.
Yeah, they're getting topped up, and I do like best player doing a good job of just not really being too aggressive on the sling where he's going to be getting caught out, waiting until he gets those spikes, waiting until he gets some of those items to really go in. And we do see a Demon Hunter sword already being cashed in there by Kush.
Some really, really fast farming speed. Usually we come to the 4-minute mark,
Meow.
or like that's when the marksman get those item spikes. Kush already got it. Just show you how fast it farm. And usually mid lane get their first item around 5 minutes. And now you can see best player just cashing in his first item, the Wind Talker, just to help the early game.
I'm letting you in. Tank, give me a second.
Farming really, really good. Ackerman definitely taking advantage. Top and Kush might be taking too much damage. Here is the Quad coming in with well charged and securing the first spot for Team Sexy. But the real world manipulation coming for retaliation. Everybody's walking away. Look at Nicolette walking casually into the back line and starts throwing down some bombs to push.
What do you have our roles as in this Dastard desk?
Start off the game with first blood.
Is he in another thing?
He said they're all locked.
From Reckless,
They're all locked.
Cold World
Yeah.
a wall. You don't see that too often from Brock players.
Hold on.
But Reckless already showing like he's just being
Must
so
have left the
debilitated
server,
there.
bro.
We see an engagement happening down at bottom lane.
It's just trade off on skills, it seems like.
Like-
You can capture. The lane was taken down to
Members.
1 HP, though, where he had to fly away
Where you
at,
really
Tank?
quickly. As the next turtle was coming up on the map. 4 minutes now into
A1.
the game. You can see with Spellmont in your team, you just
I don't know if that is the same. Is that the same stoner from Gosu?
What are you gonna do? Right? Unless you have the better positioning, unless you have the better early game, you have
Should be
another
good now,
fight.
Tank.
You're gonna just start it. Here we go. The turtle being secured with a lethal counter plus the retribution. It's the entire team Sexy somehow on the offense with the blazing duo and Kush. But it's a man
Oh my.
will finish up the kill. Best player found himself into the team fight. The ultimate.
Is Simpsons getting wrecked?
And Team Ackerman takes
Yes.
this fight.
It was just a
Team
2-0.
Ackerman.
Beautiful engagement there. by
Ackerman.
in there. Best
You still think I'm worse?
the finishing touches on a Damien.
He doesn't even know anime.
Yeah, here we go. My mistake there. Just
How's he even wear a headband?
on a Kush, but obviously it was Team Sexy. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's
for
Team
mistake, but
Sexy.
Look at the team fight. Despite the turtle being taken away, Team Sexy is not really pulling any punches. They engage when they need to engage. When they find a Kush going in, when they find.
I think that's one thing they need to stop. They need to start doing.
Best player is there to capture.
It's forcing
the kill,
forcing
capitalize
players to
on
have the same
farm.
tag.
Because once the lane gets
Oh, yeah.
this guy's 2-0 right now, right? If it gets those core items, this might be devastating for the Eve.
Just not gonna lie, that shit screws me up doing play-by-play too sometimes.
One more time, Fatal Link will connect onto 2.
Oh my god, full team wipe on a Sexy.
For Team Sexy. Team Simpson
Wow.
take the ace and now move down the mid lane. and
Almost an
claim
ace, but yeah.
Towers for objective.
Yeah, almost a complete team wipe there as we saw an engagement there by best player going in, and they thought they had the group down, but a real
Gorillas in the chats, boys. Gorillas in the chats.
Gorillas in the chats.
Drop them gorillas.
In that little engagement, in the small areas of that jungle.
Yep, Damian really making a show in here in the team fight with those crucial engages. And that's something that with Diggy being banned away, when you have Alice on your team.
How many people are watching your stream right now, G?
Pleasure to watch. Topside though, Reckless.
48.
Really find any
Yeah.
48.
and just gonna go
Listen,
home, go home.
all 48 of y'all
Promise. Not
need
really
to go to the
interested
official
in letting this
stream
happen.
real
Comes
quick
the
for
forward
about
star mode, get in the
20
car,
seconds,
low.
and
Walk
all
into
of
the
y'all
tier
need to
two
drop
get
gorillas
make
in the
sure
chat.
he's able to survive. Look at Lino having problem one-on-one against Cold World.
The Simpsons are gorillas.
By Team Simpsons,
Yes,
and
they're
they'll
gorillas.
easily take it down.
Their logo's a gorilla.
In this game.
Yeah, we're starting to hit a point where Esmeralda is becoming the bully, the person that can help zone out the rest of the enemy team, the rest of Team Sexy, while these engagements are happening and while the rest of the Simpsons are on these objectives. And this is something you're going to need to watch out for, because you can't just sit there and get baited into these types of fights. Might be seeing a little bit of something here in the mid lane as we have 90 seconds until this next Lord pops up.
Yeah, I really want to take a look at the items right now, but before that, look at the top lane. Ball charge being issued. It seems like it's
Seconds
Team
right
Sexy
now,
looking for the
cameraman.
first move, but they can't really find
What
it.
happened?
Someone is
Dave
taking
said, I
someone.
really want to
Is
take a
now
look at the
Simpsons
items right now.
making a fight on the middle
Wink,
lane.
wink, hint, hint. Oh,
One.
hey,
Here's
Fatal
the
Links.
Fatal
Gorillas in the
Links
chats,
connecting
boys.
Reckless taking low, but Fallen's not giving up as he secure another kill into the pocket of Team Simpsons.
Bruce joined in.
Take the
Let's go,
entirety
Bruce.
of this team
Let's
fight.
go.
A beautiful angle found by Damien, well into
Simpsons
the
need to be
backlist,
paying
especially
me.
after Grok had already
Building their fan base.
wall, found that Fatal Links and able to go ahead and help his team take it down with that set.
Yeah, see, this is the thing about tank, jungle in the meta, right? Because for Team Sexy right now, they need to split push like Best Player is doing. They need to find the farm. look
Bomb
at
on
the
that
items.
meta.
Best Player only have 2
Yeah.
items right now compared to Belmont.
Well, they don't have anything that like stops Balmon right now. Like the only thing they're gonna be able to do with Balmon is kill Balmon.
Killable by Ling standard, and Ling, as we saw in early on, even had a problem soloing against carry. Just show you how late game this assassin really is. You need the power spike. Yes, Ling has mobility, but it's really lacking on the early game damage. And
I think Kush is always on MM, right?
You cannot make any mistakes when you
Who?
play this character because you will be heavily punished.
Push?
If you run out of
Push?
energy when you dive in, it's all over.
Push used to
And
jungle
here we
for
go. We move into the first
he
Lord
jungled for
fight.
Ackerman for a little bit. He's swapped around depending on the
Looks
teams
like
he's on.
He's going to be in a position to kind of engage us. And we were talking about the advantages
Free Lord.
of Ling. You can see
Gorillas in the chat.
fine and
Gorillas in the chat.
kind of split push
Oh.
here, making sure that he's
Hi, Cat.
making himself useful, getting met by Esmeralda, but his
Gorillas in the chat.
goes away off screen.
But how
Every
much
time the
advantage
Simpsons
do
do
you
something,
get
I need
by
gorillas
taking
in the
on
chat.
tower? 'Cause remember, yeah, getting the standing gold is all you can do right now to stay afloat, right, in the game. But the other side is securing major objectives. We're not talking about turtle anymore. We're talking about Lord. And this snowball, every Lord is about
The cat wanted my chips.
5,000 gold lead, depending on how you do it. And here we go. The engage comes in. Best player Blue Ball get taken away by the Fallen. And Reckless will have to retreat back.
Apparently TikTok has 10,000 views right now.
Dive onto their back.
Nice.
Yeah, and right now they are just being overcome by this setting potential. They do not have an
What we
answer
at on the other
for
places?
this Atlas. And even if you did, he's not going to be being the first one in line. Promise is doing that, making sure that he's pushing the lane.
We got 3,000 people watching. What's on the how's the esports doing?
1,000.
1,000?
Disintegrated on the map is now in
That's not bad.
Team Simpsons making a move onto the opposition. 3-0 so far.
Facebook's at 20.
Simpsons is looking to end this game right here and right now.
Yeah,
The Simpsons are killing it right now.
There's still a minion wave coming from the top lane though. You know, there's still opportunity. The team's still looking.
There's still opportunity. I think they're just gonna clean up all the turrets and then oh nope, they're oh I don't think they can.
Hold the tower for now.
Yeah.
Simpson might be diving a little bit too hard here, looking in the tower. Here comes the real world manipulation, finding the damage on the back line. But the
Oh my God.
keep Nikolai alive. Not so lucky for Reckless, who's been taken down brutally.
Jesus Christ.
One more time, connecting in the base of Team
Yo, OSP's been in that base forever.
Simpson will find
They're not leaving. They're like, listen,
Boy, they
we're gonna
pitched a
finish
10.
It's unfortunate right now is we cannot stave off a lot of these pushes right now. Promise goes in, able to take out a lot of the damage, a lot of the abilities.
It's kind of team. Apparently, the chat was more for Team Sexy though.
With those fatal links, and that's when it starts getting destructive. Because now that when you land that fatal links, you're going to be going into Nate on this.
Yeah, we had 20K on the NASL. I don't think
there just does not.
I don't think the actual Mobile Legends has ever hit anything higher than like 6K, 5K.
What's the North American page?
Yeah.
These openings.
Yeah, I think no, it hit
Everybody's tanky. I mean, the only
last
person that died
NACT.
Who's softing you?
I think it hit around 8, maybe 10.
Yeah. We can say glorious. A 10's not too bad. Apparently, like what M4 reaches like 50 to 100,000.
Of the first round of dives, it's kind of hard for him to continue.
What's up, M4?
Yeah.
M3 did way more than that.
Sure, we have Wind of Nature being finished by.
They're doing like
M3 was in the
500,000.
No, they were like close to 1 million.
Damn.
Yeah, they broke a record on all their platforms, all combined.
In this game. Ackerman, looking into play. Is Reckless coming in with the ball charge? He can't find enough damage on the back line. Ling looking for the co-wall, who's still standing despite all odds. And ladies and gentlemen, Team Simpsons wiped out.
It still says it's locked for him.
They're now making a move onto the Lord.
Bro, are you in the right? Is he in the right place?
What an unfortunate position.
Tell him to go into the talk and chill.
Lord is not going to be able to be answered in, and this is what we were talking about. As soon as these team fights come in, they are not.
Bro, I just
able to
rolled
get
you up,
these
bro.
heroes down. They're not able to get burst down the Simpsons long enough to be able to get best player in opening to be able to finish them off with that Tempest of Blades.
They have locks on them, but you can still get in them.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Just to show you why Assassin's not really in the matter right now. Truthfully speaking, Link just can't quite find the opening onto the backline. Simply not able to take all those damage. And with all the
Okay, the camera guy hitting the super zoom out. That's a first. We're learning, baby.
Yeah, learning. GG's.
I know the camera guy's improved by a lot.
I guess it's day one, bro.
It's day one. He's learning. He's learning good. Assassin Dave's on magic
down.
Dust. But as soon as the Atlas came into play, there was almost nothing that they could do. I mean, Diggy was already taken out, and once and you're basically betting on Atlas to be bad when you leave him open like that, especially with such a
plot twist. Dave is the camera guy.
Yeah, I like what you said. You're basically betting on Atlas being bad.
Plot twist.
We're talking about some of the strongest teams in America here. It's really one of those gambles that you don't win, you know? So you don't want to take those.
It's just a big cover up.
Another thing that with the draft deficiencies, when you have Ling and Claude, both characters are considered hyper carry. Both characters needs farm, but there's only so much resources available on the map, and that's why.
Bro, how do you paste? What's the hotkey for paste on Mac?
Command. There, you got. I think you got the. I think it's Command V.
Actually, especially when you have a Kai or Bellman, they started giving all the jungle resources to the marksmen.
There's one of those buttons on the left. Someone said the Donkey Kong music. Someone said Private looks like the dad off of Incredibles.
They just can't answer how tanky the opposition are, thanks to the snowball they're given to their opposition.
A really great early game there too. Not only that, but Belmont's able to kind of his rotations on point as quick as possible, and that's the advantage you get with
it. Is Command V.
Fallon really took advantage of that, especially
Meow said it is.
A lot of these objectives, able to out-rotate Ling. Surf right from the beginning, they were having a few problems getting online, waiting for setting.
Pablo's dropping the monkey in the chat.
That
Gorillas in the chat, bro.
There, not just what
Gorillas
Oh,
in
my,
another love chat.
my bad. Gorillas, not monkeys.
Team Sexy for a
Yeah, bro,
lot
don't
of
call
these
them
occasions.
monkeys.
You can see right here, they had
Lowly,
world manipulation
what
comes
lowly
down to
Homo
absolute
sapien do you think they are?
The entire team of Team Sexy here. This was
We're
what
gorillas
really
around here.
turned the page for them, and they started
Someone dropped the Stonehenge guy.
we're gonna throw a wall down, but a flank as Damien able to land that beautiful fatal links to help take out the team. And from there on, it was just all Damien coming in
Meow.
and punishing them into a real world manipulation. That's a
How did Dave get so many subs? He's been around a long time, bro.
because of how dangerous it is.
Yeah.
Eve and that Atlas.
Hey man, Dave made some quality content back in the day.
Back in the day.
I used to watch a lot of Dave's how-to videos and tips and tricks.
Rushing towards him. You really have just to engage and use that blazing duet.
He does have knowledge.
Blink, blink.
Accidentally missed the back line and went up to
Blink, blink.
to someone very tanky.
I think when he's back in the scene for a little bit longer, I think he'll do better. He's a little
Pros
rusty.
never tell you.
It just show you the little room that you have once you pick those assassin jungle. You don't really have that many rooms to provide it for your marksman, for your goal lane, to make those plays. We now, guys, take a look at the prize money one more time.
I mean, he still gets like 700 people that watch him. I wish I could get 700 people.
Everything has been upgraded. First, second, third place. Look at all.
I also only have 1,400 subs when he has like, what, like 300k? 400k?
Yeah, he's up there.
What up, Jane?
Jane.
Jane in the house.
Drop a gorilla in the chat for me, Jane.
Drop the gorillas.
$10,000 and $7,000 diamonds. Second place going to be taking $3,000 home.
Legend still said that Dave is trying to convince me that Layla is meta.
and 25,000 diamonds. I mean, I can't even.
Was joking about the coffee joke. What's the coffee joke?
Dude, I mean, I know there's a lot of diamonds, but I need those collector skins. You know, I'm still missing one or two, and it's a shame. You know, I want those skins. I want them in my stash, but
I want them in my stash.
You know?
Oh, you talking about the coffee joke that she did to me?
Spot they have, so I can share some diamonds just for being there. I don't know. That
You said private looks so friendly. I don't know if that's an insult or not.
But ladies and gentlemen, as we move into the second match, right now Team Simpsons has a 1-point lead against Team Sexy. This is their chance to make a stand, you know, before their opposition take a clean sweep and just end this whole series, end their journey in this NACT, and prove themselves to the better team here as we move into the draft.
I didn't think that was the coffee we were talking about.
Yeah, but I do feel like we are
Meow.
not going to be ignoring this
Oh.
and Atlas
Meow.
situation. I mean, we saw
I didn't know there's that many meow differences.
round of bans and kind of ignored by Team Sexy until that Atlas came out. Not just the Atlas, but the Eve, basically showing you why certain things are banned out the way they are. So it's not something that's just kind of idly going by. But Team Sexy, I don't think they're, like I said, they've been doing this for a very long time. People make mistakes. I don't think they're gonna be
Slap the cat, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you have someone as strong as Lilia and Grok, you really need a jungler to finish it off, you know, with the whole package, right? It's like going to like In-N-Out Burger without buying the burger, only the fries. It's just not enough. You know, you have to get the whole package. I want the whole package.
Yeah, you gotta get the
So
burger,
this
bro.
game, you have already
Hey,
Warlock
cat,
being
don't
banned
step
away
on my
and banning,
computer.
And Papito being taken out as well. Let's see
Fuck
what
that.
Team Sexy want to ban here. Are they gonna target the Diggy again, or are we gonna go ahead, you know, maybe target it, but this time taking the Atlas for yourself, or don't?
They look like father and son.
And maybe again, those happening.
Stop. Stop.
Well, yeah, we are seeing the Juan getting taken out here. I mean, we've discussed it. I mean, it wasn't a week ago priority. Now it is, as we've seen how these players are able to get those weakness stacks and get expo a tank.
Yo.
I
Yo. It did not just say that.
He has been
Oh, I'm turning red, chat.
right now. The immense amount. As soon as he gets level 4, he's basically a menace that you have to be running from because his ability to close the distance, his ability to output damage, just to a 10th degree for most of these characters right now. Of course, settling on the Valentina ban as well.
Makes sense. Are we gonna ban the Faramis, or is now agreement that Faramis is no longer in the match?
About to send you something. This was in the other chat.
Was also not banned.
What happened?
You know, and
This was
also
in the
we saw
chat.
in the previous matches how heavily Faramis was punished, despite the fact that it was taken out. So, I mean, is this just a universal language now? Or look, Akai is being banned, and we still have Bellman available. If you leave this available, I think Simpsons might just take it out in the first pick.
Yo.
We know how powerful Claude is.
Dave looks hungry.
With the right sauce to make this dish cook, it's really hard to have Claude finishing those power spike. And
Private Dancer looked like I imagined him. What I imagined him to be.
hit it ahead of the other teams to really start a snowball. So with Akai being banned away, are we going to see a Bellman ban?
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing too, is the Faramis not picked up or banned as well. And I feel like the Simpsons went ahead and left that open because they had a plan for it. But the side of Team Sexy didn't even pick it up in the first place. But
background music though?
Answer for the output damage.
Someone in the chat said Private already looked disappointed in his son.
Interesting to see, as we're moving into this second.
I just can't, bro.
Here, going on with that Diggy.
Dude, my chat is savage.
Strong right now, just because of his ability to negate CC with that time journey, that reverse time he has as well, able to pull people back, almost
Savages.
like that shadow stampede of Faramis. Once you think you're going to be able to escape a gank, he's able to lock you down with that reverse time.
Absolutely, it's one of the most annoying things you can go against. To be honest, like just
Someone said it in the official chat that it looked like the dad of Incredibles. Private's a handsome guy, man.
Especially when you play a Kai or
Like, look at that guy. I wish I could get a beard line in like that, man. Like, dude got it good. I've been trying to get a beard line in like that forever.
from Team Sexy, and they're going to go ahead and take out the Croc and
See, T-Rex got that little swirl in his hair, bro. Like, yo, if I could do that.
Coming out from Team Simpsons, sure enough, here we go. But a Grok.
It's the
over
curls,
here, I think
bro.
it's a pretty decent pick, knowing that.
Yeah, I don't got those natural curls.
And have those advantages to open up the game.
Savagely entertaining.
Bro, 60% of y'all voted on Team Sexy.
Yeah, yeah.
Free
What a bunch
the
of
mage to be able to roam from mid to those side lanes and help kind of carry
Jabronis.
into the late game.
Jabronis.
That type of support. However, also, and the damage that you can put against Diggy, a decent amount there, and also this Esmeralda as an answer to that Diggy. When Diggy uses that time journey, gives his whole team that shield.
I feel like the NACT needs sponsors. Once the NACT gets sponsors, it's gonna be insane.
Dyroth Esmeralda game we saw, like Dyroth was absolutely
Guys,
dominating that lane. And
you gotta go into the other chat and drop
there
gorillas.
needs to be an answer for
You gotta go into the other chat. As a team.
I'm going in there. I'm going in there now. I expect to see you guys.
I'm following suit.
Different draft.
I'm dropping the gorillas.
A little bit of
Spam gorillas.
You want me to host West? I got you.
We got Bruno being picked in the first round right here. It's just a little bit different. You know, I understand this character got buffed in the recent patches.
Spam gorillas, guys. Me and G are there. I don't see y'all.
First phase pick material. I mean, that's debatable, right? We have a lot of other characters available, and one thing I want to notice here.
Spam the gorillas chat.
Really hyped your team
Gorillas in the
America
chat.
With Team Sexy and upright.
Gorillas in the chat.
Notice that Ackerman, even with Ackerman available for this pick, with Dyroth and everything banned away, they still didn't take it. You know, 'cause in the first
Gorillas in the chat.
the EXP lane is
Can someone mute these spammers?
Roam, the middle lane, or some of the high priority high priority goal lane, like Claude and all that stuff.
Oh, somebody joined us.
Oh, hey guys.
Finally,
Oh,
bro.
sheesh. What up?
I was caught in the middle of the game, was trying to join, then I was trying to kill people, and I was trying to join, and I'm trying to watch at the same time. I got a lot going on.
Tank, you just jump into the chat and drop gorillas.
He's trying to get a gorilla going. A gorilla spam going.
How do I even search that? Okay, let me hit my little avatar here.
Or we're at the YouTube.
It's just on your phone.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on my computer. I got it.
Oh, you can't do it.
Yeah. Oh, I did, bro. It's in there.
It's
Yeah,
in
you gotta
there.
do it on the one chat.
We're on the North
America chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lilia
wrong.
as
Okay.
well. She's gonna be able to use her.
God damn it, Tank.
Once you
The hell with
use
that G guy. Let me get out of
she's
there.
usually a whole team's worth of damage and abilities. But
Wait,
2 shots
NASL?
from a full
No, the Mobile Legends North America.
have to use that right away, and that's going to be
I
an
think I follow
ultimate
them
that
on
you're not
YouTube.
going to have for
Big,
objectives or team fights.
I'm on it.
And that's assuming you have the lead, though.
Tank's quiet, but got the sexy voice. I know.
This marksman being banned away from
So,
Trying to soften me up.
they can potentially
I'm actually crashing at T-Rex's hotel, Tank.
going against Bruno. You wanna
'Cause
Oh,
they
really?
didn't, yeah, they didn't want to afford me a hotel.
make a lot of sense to even out the early
I,
game.
uh,
Again, we've seen the
I know
even
how to
wave players
hustle.
together. It's absolutely
So
I see.
Even
No,
alone, they drop
I see. I see.
I'm a hustler, bro.
Now we
I
have
tried. I tried to hustle.
Oh, this
Would
is
you
the
hustle?
first time.
I feel like they just think I'm too rich.
I'm not gonna say who at Moonton, but Moonton and
Who's
Uncle.
paying for your
A
hotel?
lot of character has kept their 100% win rate. For example,
Oh, yeah, bro.
Minotaur.
Maybe.
They said, yeah.
Something that you gotta pay attention to, right?
I didn't sign anything,
That
so
character has been so
yeah,
Damn,
I
I'm
don't think I
sorry.
get
I feel
trouble.
bad for G now.
I know, bro.
bad, bro.
I might have to like be one day at T-Rex's room, one day at Tank's room.
Yeah, one of
let's
these nights
go.
you gotta stay at Tanks.
Yo, let's go. We'll get weird.
That's what I'm saying. Me and Tank can go out. I'm gonna
You're
be
getting there on
crashing
the
everywhere, bro.
27th?
I'm gonna be passed around.
Listen,
Yeah.
as long as you're okay, like my thing is, I like to get in my robe with a glass of whiskey and iron my shirts. So as long as you're cool with that.
I might be
Be a great time.
vlogging, so that's definitely gonna be on the front page.
When it comes to
G will stay with me from the 27th to the 29th, and then he's with you for the rest. All right, Tank?
Oh yeah, what day you flying out?
We're gonna be the 27th.
Okay.
Getting there early.
I like that.
And then I'm leaving on the 1st.
I feel like
I'm leaving on the 31st.
Gosu. That's what one of the
I
things that brought Gosu to
am
a third
31st.
game,
Yeah.
because as we saw into the late game, he started
I get back to
fall
work.
off and really have a job.
I dropped a lot of gorillas
And
in the
this is gonna
chat.
be the similar problem.
Bro, I did not see you drop a single gorilla in the chat,
I will
bro.
tag you in it.
What chat are you on, bro?
Can I reply to?
Are
I'm
you on
in,
the esports page?
No, I'm in the Mobile Legends.
North
Oh, I am on the
America?
esports. I'm on the wrong one.
Damn it.
With the meta, just how it is.
Oh my God. Well, esports is getting it too, bro.
Everybody gets
Too
one,
late
right?
now. The mods are gonna come. They're gonna get us. They're gonna lock us up, guys.
Was I
Bro,
supposed
like,
to be
stop
doing a
spamming.
west or east?
All right, they're in the right chat this time.
28.
I've got
There they
gorillas
are.
in G. I've got gorillas in esports. I've got gorillas in Mobile Legends. So I
That
mean,
boy's got gorillas everywhere.
boys.
they're friggin' everywhere, bro.
Much faster than I already saw.
Say we're not influencers.
Came a little bit late.
We're influence everybody to do gorillas.
Pika said hi to you,
At the same time,
Tank.
Pika?
we're gonna have to
In the
see
chat,
how well
though.
they can
Pika's up in there.
Hi,
find
Tank.
angles for some of these ganks. A little bit of a pressure being put up top, dropping Irithel very low.
Yep. Just
A little bit of pressure up top, dropping Airthel.
Are you going to the dinner though, Tank?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
there too.
perfect. Same. I got.
Gonna wear?
They gave me some fun money and I don't know. I'm gonna wear my Team First Blood shirt.
Well, since I don't have one of those, I guess. All right. No, I don't feel. Get your own hotel room,
Bro, bro, you don't have a Team First Blood shirt?
bro. Get your. You know why? You two enjoy the little hotel room.
We'll take selfies
What up,
with our
Captain?
Team First Blood
Oh, I
shirts.
swear to God, bro.
Iron t-shirts.
I know.
Iron
Hey,
no
listen,
shit,
bro.
robes.
Hey,
Team Sexy can go
don't
ahead
take my
and
Zen,
start
man.
off. And, we're about to see a clash here, 4v4.
Promise jumping in. He promised it engage. He got it engaged.
I'm 28. No, I actually have my own. I don't know if you see it on the stream. This is the NASL and the NACT shirt I made.
Oh,
It
I
says
saw
G
it.
the
man.
Kyle on there. I'm gonna wear that too.
Tight. It's tight.
GG's. GG's. Gorillas in the chat, boys.
Gorillas in the chat, boys.
Not just taking the turtle, but getting that shield, getting that little
All right.
from the turtle. And
Sorry, I was starting to
It's
scrim.
fun sometimes to have a
just
team to
as
cheer
that
for, you know?
hesitation from Team Sexy to disengage
not always
Yeah, you
fun
don't get to
just
do that
knock
when
it
you're
out.
goes down
when you're
to
When
casting.
you're casting, yeah.
You need to
Unless
Can't
you're
have team
Dave.
spirit when you're
They get the
casting.
turtle and then they turn around and charge for Team Sexy, getting about
Yeah.
3 kills out of that.
I'm normally a Team Sexy fan, but I want to see Simpsons do good this tournament. I think they deserve it. For not switching their roster a bunch, they deserve it.
Like they all stayed together, even though they went through all of that craziness.
Yeah.
Like they're the only team I know that literally has their full team. Yeah. Like they don't concede to clout and
in this case, you've seen the difference, right? In the early game. They have the highest player game who has
I guess they are. Someone asked me that the other day. Is like what team like what team has not changed the player? Definitely the Simpsons.
I think they've changed like Nate, I want to say, is new, and Fallen's kind of new, but like not really. Like even those guys, and they also like they always have the OSP. Like they're
I love it. Like they know how to they know how to market. Oh my God, Jesus, dude. Oh my.
Jesus, dude. Oh my God. I love G, bro. I miss it.
You've been at Japan too much. You asked in the Discord? Oh, that was you, Meow.
2-1 in advantage.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Riles in the chat saying Hayabusa's meta in good hands, bro. Take your bags and go home. You lost in the qualifiers, bro.
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, they didn't even, they got disqualified.
Yeah, you guys didn't even make it to your game.
They literally were using the wrong people in the game.
I love you, Riles. I love you, Riles. I'm sorry.
Disclaimer, I love you, Riles. You know they're going to clip that first 10 seconds. That's all they're going to do.
Know.
I knew T-Rex was one-sided. That son of a...
I only speak the facts. He did get disqualified, so like...
He did. Riles, why aren't you playing? That's a good question, chat.
Why'd your whole team leave you, Riles?
Look at Nikki. Oh, shit.
What do you say?
Riles throwing shade to Carlos while he was literally disqualified.
Drama. Yes.
For real though, I was like, man, best players playing this Hayabusa like trash. Literally didn't even make it past the. Oh, good play though.
All the sprints goes off.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be lit, Tank.
Sexy.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait, bro.
Samazard said I'll have to hit him up. He said he'll just come out if we're all out there.
Would be awesome.
I'm gonna have to hit him up and tell him that.
Like, Weezy's bringing like the whole team, man. I talked to Blitz today, Honey Mustard. They're all going out.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be good.
So we're gonna have like literally the whole crew.
I was just there last weekend, and I stayed at the Park MGM, which is connected to Aria.
Oh,
so, did some recon.
Now you're gonna have to show me where the good places are, you know.
Oh, I can tell you the best places to eat. I'll tell you that one. And lose money.
And lose money.
I know where the worst tables are.
Jeez. How much you
I know
lose,
where the best
Tank?
dealers are.
Sure enough, you'll be taken down by Fallen. What a beautiful name there. Actually, perfectly described the status of Kush.
All right, time to get back into my Leslie game with Levi while I watch.
Is a little greedy for their
Did they reach out to you to do casting, Tank?
A while back, but like I told him I would work with Rex and Wheezy on their stuff. I had a little falling out with one of the mods, so I gotta hold my ground. You know what I'm saying?
Strategy from these team fights.
Yeah, Kush.
I had to walk him up and talk about not having experience, and I was like, apparently you didn't watch season 1, dog. Talking like 8-hour streams.
Oh, we definitely put in a lot of time.
This is just getting absolutely insane. Even though the team's actually
crazy,
behind, but they're not pulling any punches. In fact,
some about not enough experience, Meow. They taking shade.
I think you have more experience than Wheezy.
That's what I would say.
That's what I was saying.
Under my breath.
Okay. Don't clip that one either. All right.
I know. Normally, I don't get this savage, guys.
I like it.
I think T-Rex had a little bit of whiskey.
Jersey on, you're ironing, you got your robe. Let's go. Let's get weird.
I've been feeling a bit more confident lately.
Confident? Good, man. No, I've been. Weezy knows he's my boy, and I
Oh,
don't.
Yeah, same.
It's hard to commit. So like, with the only thing it's hard to commit, and I know you guys are, and it's growing, which is awesome. Like I love it, dude. I'm supporting it every way I can. NA mobile games, like the whole thing. But it's hard for me to commit to a season, right, or a league, just because of my work. I don't have a set schedule. It sucks.
Yeah, you're just everywhere.
My days change like crazy. I just spent a month in Japan, and like it's crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. You know, I would love to. You know.
Okay. Exactly. I feel you. I feel you.
You know, you ever like you ever want to cast or anything like that? Just, you know, and you're like in for a couple weeks or something. After this year, once NASL does come back on, you know, just be like, hey, I'm gonna be in town for these 3 weeks. We'll bring you on as a guest or something, you know.
Absolutely, man.
We've even started a podcast too.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Like, I like that. That's another, it's another aspect where you get some outreach, you know, because a lot of people that don't like watching a live stream will pick up a podcast or go watch a YouTube vid. So that's good reach too.
I mean, I've barely been doing all my stuff's pretty much hasn't even been live stream lately. It's all been video stuff. It's been easier for me to do that.
Yeah.
Because like what you said, I just can't commit to a solid schedule.
Right.
ZE killed it in the chat. He's clipping us.
Z kills in the chat.
Nah, I think they're just tagging him. Okay, Captain YouTube's here though.
Oh god, the Clippers are here. Watch your phone, guys. Don't say anything about it.
So I love all players in NA, and I love all casters and all influencers. In case anyone's wondering, clip that.
Clip that.
I love Moonton.
Oh yeah, that too. Moonton's awesome. Thanks for the hotel.
We don't have any beef. No.
NA loves you.
And when you make those mistakes, you're just giving everything all back.
Yeah, no, we've kind of. I think a lot of the casters have kind of fell off. Besides like me, T-Rex, and Private. So.
No, I mean you guys are killing it, dude. It's where it needs to be to grow.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna get scarier if
oh yeah.
To get all the NASL people to I should make some t-shirts for us.
Despite the gold advantage.
NASL, yeah.
Yeah, some NASL shirts for like if Sakura ends up coming, if Macegear, me, you, Private, we need a rep.
We definitely need some NA. I mean,
everyone.
I have my the NASL's on my shirt.
Yeah, you got your.
I put that up there. It's big and gold. Big and gold right there.
right there.
I'm just gonna be in a bow tie the whole time I'm in Vegas, honestly.
Yeah, but see, that's you, dog.
Yeah.
I made this shirt.
Bow tie, they're gonna be like,
whole time. I gotta make sure to stay in character the whole time.
Opportunity for Team Simpson to take down every single outer turret, but what a beautiful job from Team Sexy here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, this mid tower doesn't have the right defense.
Boca was a caster in the very first NACT, right?
Yeah.
But Boca became a player, which is why, you know, no hate against Wheezy. I'm not quite sure how he's in the casting lineup when he was in the NACT.
Goes to the marksman. Here comes Kush finding the damage. He might be taken out though. A beautiful job from Promising to the back line. Will find a shutdown under the marksman yet again. And now Stone.
Absolutely. I mean, this game's pretty close. Dude, the gold is 100% wrong. Like 40k to 34k? What?
Is that wrong?
It's only 12 minutes. Maybe not. I don't know. That seems quite crazy. Nice jersey, D. Appreciate it, man.
Are just smashing.
Yeah, we're starting to find
maybe
answers. We're starting to find more kills on
2-0.
I mean, they do have 5 turrets, though. Gorillas in the chat.
Swear to God, when Simpsons win this, every single person in G's chat better drop a gorilla. Or else I'm
We gotta-
ending the stream.
We got to band together, chat.
Even the people who voted for Team Sexy better drop a gorilla. Show some respect.
Put some respect on that name.
You better put some respect on that name.
These team fights.
You like the shared prophecy, or are you talking about this game?
The same plot, acting again, right? History like has a pattern to repeat itself.
I'm definitely taking the Team First Blood jersey out. That's for sure. I got some yeah. Oh, the game,
Cat's
yeah.
getting thirsty, bro.
Oh, mommy. The micro, yeah. They've always been good at that, though.
All it takes, Lord.
Like you see that, like, the moment a real world manipulation comes out, like the team doesn't scurry the other way, they scurry at it. Like, they go deeper.
Eve does survive is 2-2 trade. However, Simpsons secure the most important objective on the map. The Numinous Lord is now marching towards the base of Team Sexy.
Yeah, we're gonna see if they have the fortitude to go ahead and start moving on.
I played
at the bottom, and we're not even gonna address these.
I played with Damien the other day in Brawl.
Yeah.
He was like in the middle of a lunch. He was like, yeah, I got a Brawl in.
Look at wall charge coming off from Reckless. Now he's very, very low. One shot away from death. It is Fallen taken low though. This is Team Sexy.
Oh, Kush with a nice hit.
No shot from Kush. Will make sure the jungler of Simpsons go back to the black and white screen. What a beautiful
A black and white screen? I guess that's about it.
that one happen.
Put him in the dirt.
Pretty crazy to imagine though. Kush is the most dominant player.
I always felt like the Simpsons were really strong prophecy, man.
Right here, already
I think they've just gotten much better. I think one of the reasons why I like them too is they've gotten so much stronger since like the beginning of this year. Since like season 1 of NASL, they've just grown a lot as a team.
Nate's absolutely killing it.
Like they went from like a top 16 team to being like a top 4 team regularly. You know what I'm saying? Like like a top 8 team. Like I think they would have last NACT, if they didn't get banned, I think they would have easily made top 8 again.
You know, is serving up involuntarily to Boxia. You know, got taken down, Fallen.
I do like how that all the like players are like not TPing, not doing like crazy stuff, not emoting.
No, they learn. They learn
their lessons.
All teams,
yeah, like all teams. Yeah.
They're trying to keep it very clean.
Yeah, look at the heavy crossbow, just absolutely GG's.
Gorillas in the motherfucking chat, yo.
Put the gorillas in the chat.
Where are they? Where are them gorillas, boys?
Look at Diggy, he emoted.
are moving on to the top 8.
GG's.
In Team Sexy here. What a game put on by the Simpsons.
Drop the gorillas in the chat.
My goodness, Simpsons is ready, and they are prepared to come in with the draft. You know, they're ready to go. We don't see Boxia that much. No, I'm proud to say Boxia has 100% win rate in NCT fall season. You know, this is pretty much the.
That's the first time we've seen him, right?
Boxia has actually not even picked that much in the entire MPL. It's mainly.
Oh damn, my chat's spamming with gorillas. There's so many gorillas in the chat.
I told y'all.
There's so many gorillas in the chat.
Have a better results in this tournament, but nonetheless, Team Sexy, you gotta give them credit. They're able to stay true to their forms. Right? Played those assassins twice in a row. The result obviously was not satisfying. Still, it was a good run.
I feel like unfortunately.
Now we got unicorns in the chat.
Get that shit out of here, serious.
Not fitting the role or not feeling the utility that they need to be able.
Yo, this is definitely Ark Survival Evolved music.
I mean, best player got shut down. I mean, best player is a heck of a player.
You playing the new Call of Duty tank?
Not yet. It's only multiplayer out right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big Call of Duty multiplayer guy.
Mm-hmm. I think there is a beta coming out for Warzone.
Yeah,
I seen it. It was nice. I mean, the multiplayer was really good. I might end up be playing Call of Duty, to be honest. I might be starting a G-Lick IO FPS YouTube.
even though she really wasn't getting countered too hard. She did toward the end there, but able to freely throw out that real world manipulation. But
have they been showing an MVP player?
No.
No, that's the only thing that they have.
Able to kind of basically still get the kill.
That is a good eye. Like they did not give any MVPs.
I know. This is just, I mean, teams actually had a little bit of fight towards the mid game, but they really just fall short from the dive of Team Simpson. Ladies and gentlemen, as we
What's up with these KDAs?
of the night, we have one more remaining. Are you ready for
I don't know.
in a little bit? As we now
Cold World doesn't even have a person on him. You can't see it, but they forgot to put the picture on Cold World.
to watch. Are you ready? We surely are, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
It's like, just put some numbers up there, bro. No one actually pays attention to that shit.
No one does.
Make it look official.
I didn't even like. I don't even look at the red and blue buffs.
Just put some numbers on that shit, though. Oh shit.
I do like this though. Like like how they get rid of the matches and now it's just like the Valley versus Team Nylo. We've went the long haul, chat, and it's now the Valley versus Nylo.
I'm probably gonna leave the VC. I'll probably kind of watch the game, but I think I'm gonna call it, guys.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's been a long night.
Weekend.
It's been a long night.
Oh.
Why was Kier hidden?
Hi, Chris just messaged me.
Well, what did Kier do, Ritz? Oh, I see what it was. I don't know why someone spammed a whale.
They couldn't find the gorilla.
They couldn't find the gorilla.
That's as close as they got, bro.
Misclicked. I seen it in the chat. I was like, why was he hidden? I said, what did he do? Yeah, no. I'm ready, Think, man. It's gonna be litty.
Oh, it's gonna be fun, man.
I'm gonna have to bring out some flex cards for some people, man. You already got one though. Hopefully, I don't know if I like the colors of this t-shirt or this hoodie that I have, like, cause I want it to be a little gold, but it's a little bit more on the browner side. I'm still rocking it though, but I'm actually thinking about changing the colors to this shirt though. I'm thinking I really love this blue and gold, and I feel like that's essentially what my whole stream's like focused around too. So I might try to build a blue and gold jersey.
I think it looks litty, bro.
We'll see. I'm gonna essentially what I want to do. These the place that I got this jersey from. It took a long time for them to make it, but like the quality is like insanely good. Like these aren't like cheap knockoffs. Like they literally thread it. Like this is like literally legit material. Like they threaded these colors like into the actual shirt. So like there's no roughness.
I bet that cost a pretty penny.
It was only like $70.
Jesus, that's not bad at all.
Then that was for the hoodie. The like shirts and stuff are even cheaper. So, and now normally hoodies are super expensive. It's really warm too. It's made out of some nice material. I don't know where you get your stuff
Valley
from.
versus Team Nylo. I almost want to watch this game just because, like, what if the Valley gets beat?
Oh, dude. What if?
Right?
By hand? No, I don't know if it's handmade, but like literally, like this is not it's not like a patch or anything like that. It's literally like flat sewed in. Like each color you see isn't like an individual color on the shirt. I don't know how to say it, but I mean.
All right, guys, I'm out. If things
Ritz
get
is gonna
crazy,
steal
you should
my
stay
hoodie.
in the VC, because if things get crazy,
I'm gonna
I
be
might
here.
jump back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
If I tune in and I see the Valley losing, I might just jump back in. So.
All right. a what if episode.
Tank, it was a pleasure as always.
Yeah, man, it was good chatting with you guys for sure.
That's a super good quality. Super good quality.
You should be able to jump in this VC whenever now.
All right, dude, I appreciate it. I definitely didn't leave. This was never here, you know. It grew so much since I've.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I was like,
it has.
It's just, you know, it's huge now. I love it.
Have a good one, Tank. Have a
Hey,
good
you
one,
too, brother.
See you, T-Rex. But yeah, no, we're gonna have to definitely go out. I think we'll have to plan some things in Vegas.
Bruh. Yes, we are.
We're definitely. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm bringing out like I have a vlogging camera that's like that records and takes pictures at 6K. Down like it's 6K, but like it can't ever reach 6K. I don't know what it means, but like it downgrades to 4K. I'm like, what do you mean that it's 6K, but yet you only produce 4K? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna have a really good camera. So if you want to make some content or something, or you want to like make a little vlog while you're there, I can always like, it has wireless, so I can like airdrop it to you or something.
Yo, count me in, bro.
I can always share. I'm down.
Oh, I'm gonna be out there rocking my tank hat,
My tank hat,
having a good time.
tank claw in hand.
Oh, I should bring the tank claw, bro.
You should.
Oh my god.
You should.
I'm definitely bringing it to the dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple more Crown and Sprites, please.
A
fill it up.
couple
Let's
more
go.
Crown and Sprites.
That's exactly what is happening here. As now we're taking a look at the bracket.
Have a good night, T-Rex.
All three teams who has moved on. Gosu actually put off a really incredible series.
Yeah, Zia
despite
slayed
his assassin
tonight, bro.
pick. But
Oh, yeah.
honestly, Team Sexy just unfortunately fell short.
Yeah, I seen you were playing with him that last time,
Yeah, I've been running with Vic and Zia. I've been running with Vic.
huh? Vic actually hit me up. Yeah, he like came into my YouTube. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, he was streaming again today. He's been
Team Ackerman. They're looking great. They're looking.
He's like in the same boat as me. Like he's just got a lot of school.
What do you think, Private?
Yeah, but he's trying to get back into the content creation again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a professional player. I don't mean I'm not trying to say the content creator. He's just
yeah.
trying to stream again and.
From NA, all names that pretty much the
I thought that said sperm shark.
Basic
Sperm shark.
Gold Hoon gonna be taken out on mid.
It's like a sperm whale except with teeth.
Shark, of course, one of the best roams in NA.
Got Moba Zane.
Moba Zane on
Wide chicken.
fried chicken on X.
Wide.
Just all household names, all that NA knows. And
All right, chat. We're gonna end this poll. You guys said Team Sexy. It was 52 to 48.
This is gonna be a match.
You guys were wrong.
Nylo's gonna brag about if we win, right? Obviously, we have our expectations, right?
You guys were wrong.
The entire community have their expectations. This is
But sperm whales have teeth.
Listen here, meow. All right.
Can they make it happen?
You better watch yourself.
Team Nylo have some unfamiliar faces coming into the tournament, but I think they also have the least pressure. You know, they don't have any baggage on their back. Oh, if we lose, it's affected.
There's gonna be
just
some
like the Gosu's match, right? So
um,
they should just really relax, take a deep breather.
some other
don't worry
Moonton
about who they're gonna go
mods and
against.
stuff out there too.
Execute
Like
on the game plan and
Yeah.
Bad Cat's
bring
gonna
us
be
to
out there for a week and a half.
it wasn't too long ago.
Yeesh, a week and a half.
Yeah, it's going out there for like her
found themselves
her
on
actual
the
vacation.
bad end of an upset at the top 16. I know we were talking about the pressure being on them, but if any team is gonna be sharp here at the top 16, it's gonna be the Valley, because they have tasted that bitter end of defeat in a wrong way, and especially with what's on the line here, man, I do not pity anybody who has to go up against them, but if anybody can, especially in the top 16, it's gonna be Team Nylo.
Yep. Now, they say legend never dies. And that's exactly what happened, right?
Is it? Dude's too hyped now.
Let's get weird, man.
The whole content community is gonna be out there, man.
It's gonna be great, dude.
Take some L's,
Yep.
but we're gonna go ahead and recollect
Yo.
ourselves. You know, kind of think about.
Y'all
what
was
is
streaming
happening,
last
what
night. I
has
had
changed.
like I probably had 3 different games last night where I had stream snipers.
Oh,
They were
Jesus.
answering my questions in the game.
Jesus.
And trained in MPLPH environment, coming back.
You've been doing pretty good on Facebook, yeah? Coming back still and putting out good numbers? It's been kind of low for me. I don't know what Mobile Legends and Facebook's going on.
Not just defeating Team Nylo. So they have
I have a lot more presence on YouTube now.
No, it's awesome. Like, that's where I want to be on YouTube and TikTok are what I want to grow on.
Yeah.
Facebook's dying, man.
Yeah. That's what I thought I was pretty much seeing. I talked to like this we had a sponsorship by Eclipse. And I talked to I had a meeting with their CEO. And he's apparently like the CEO of Main Games. And like they help like Asian ethnic people get a partnership with Facebook. And he was telling me like, cause I used to produce like super good numbers, you know, but he was like, yeah, man, like unless you have partner, like it's rough. It's gonna be rough for you.
Even with partner, so partner, unless something changed, partner's worse. So they don't push your numbers out because they expect you to already have a following.
He was saying the opposite compared to what he's helped people.
You can even go in and read about Level Up Creator and Partner, and it'll tell you.
Snipe him. Dave's looking tired. I mean, it's been, how long have we been live? 4 hours. Like, and they still got one more game.
I think what he's talking about is the fact that partners can boost their streams, like they can boost a live stream. So like when you see Ben blow numbers, you gotta pay. But that's like what he's doing, and he's using that, which is good. It's great.
Yeah.
So that is a nice part of it because he's using that to bring over to
Twitch.
To Twitch, like he's boosting and then using that to bring over to the Twitch side.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, like he'll do a live boost, and then the whole time he'll just be like, all right, if you're watching me on Facebook, get the hell over here, get to Twitch. So it's awesome for that aspect.
Easy win. Basic they get clawed, yeah.
Because of the ultimate, right? The bloody hunt.
Yeah, apparently like the dude, I'm getting the most expensive steak at that dinner. Apparently it's gonna be a fancy restaurant, so they didn't get me a hotel room. You best believe I'm getting an $800 steak.
Yeah, I did a lot of you know, I started showing my NA viewership and the reach I got for the last 6 months and that. And you know, I worked it. You know, I was just straight up telling them like,
I mean, you got that ability. My Facebook's just been bad, man.
Yeah, but I mean, your YouTube's been blowing up, dude.
YouTube's been killing it. I mean, YouTube's been killing it. I don't know if they really push or care about YouTube that hard.
Oh, they care about everything, man. They're trying to get everywhere.
We're killing it though. I became partner. I got partnered with YouTube in a week and a half.
Yeah, that's gnarly, dude.
Like I said, Diggy maybe able to counter if he can react fast enough. That wild charge.
It's been pretty nice. I gotta put out more videos.
Shark is probably the most mechanically gifted.
You're about to be a content creator to come to the dinner too, Ritz. Ritz is like,
like, let's go, bro.
How many teams though? I think only 2 teams. A lot of us content creators are getting invited out, which is really nice. Did they give you fun money though, Tank?
What's that?
Did they give you fun money?
No.
Okay, so I guess that's one up I did get. I don't know how they're giving me the money, but they are giving me money.
which has been a very good comfort pick of Zane's.
Might be something you might want to ask for.
Right? Hell, man, I want some fun money.
That's what I'm saying.
He only really pick up rods when the other side have someone like Bellman. because it's straight up counter when Belmont comes in about to use the ultimate, you know, thinking about or roaming around for us, comes in and be like, yo, I'm gonna go ahead and push you in my stomach. You know, just end everything.
I'm gonna push you in my stomach.
Actually, is a great thinking process. So sure enough, with this ban, it is one of the comfort picks, but there's still a lot of other jungle choices on the table. Now we have Thamus, Karina, especially Karina, that can be a possible choice diving onto Eve. You also have Tank Karina doing a lot of damage. Right now you also have Brock, help with Julian's early game, can do a lot of damage. This right now, we're looking at a heavy dive comp coming from the valley, right?
Oh, Nikki wants the trio.
Forget about it. We're just gonna go use the damage, the out damage you, burst you down, burst your entire backline down, and win the team fight. And that's what the comp that they're thinking about.
Well, and that's what we kind of have, but I do like kind of the roundness of it, because you have the Diggy there in case they do dive in. Yeah. You can get that shield from that tie up.
They're banning out Zane's heroes. I mean, they did that. That's how they won in other places. If you have to go tank, by all means. I have to feel like you need to be in here. I like you being here.
Pushing them away, making sure that you can kind of create some type.
I don't know if you're voice chatting with the homies.
Like when it comes down to this, on paper, it's one thing.
M3 flashbacks.
Practice,
we're gonna see.
Execution.
And that's exactly the thing, and that's stuff that you were talking about. Shark being one of the most active, most I should have said dangerous tank players in North America region. You can bet on the fact that he will find those engages, especially with Julian available. If Julian now finds those daggers, finds those engages, you have to force the Diggy ult with the ultimate. Now you can't have Brock save the.
They only banned the brats.
That can be something else that they could do. And when you're talking about the Valley with a lot of brains on the team, that's just some basic strategy they can think of. Now here we go. We have the 1-1 and a Melissa being banned away to really target some of the marksmen that can rival against the Quad and obviously do pretty well against the Grok.
Yeah, really aiming at Abusado there for those marksman picks. I do know he has picked Beatrix already in this tournament and Claude. So I mean, maybe not the most isolating, but maybe the ones that the Valley more not wanting to have to see in that marksman lane, something that could probably potentially compete with basic on this Claude, and then going to go ahead and round that out and start with this Dairoth pick for that XP lane. And I'm actually not sure who wins between a Dairoth and a
Gorillas in the chat.
Julian. I assume Dairoth for the most part.
The thing about Julian is it can go mid and it can go
and Esme picks Dairoth anyways.
Go either way, and sure enough, with chicken name tag on it, we're gonna have Julian going towards the SP lane, and we're gonna secure the Thamus and Lilia. This early game is looking stronger than ever, and that's something I've been telling teams all along. Because the jungle lane is
the Valley's like emblem's not up there.
You should really get those strong early game fighters, and that's exactly what the Valley is doing, right? They have the early game advantage to really help the Claw get smooth into the late game and get those power spikes.
Yo, he picked up Thamus?
Guess what? It's gonna be 1v5 down to the back line. Yeah, you have the time.
Yo.
You can now all sustain the damage that we have just with the Blazing Duet alone. And
yo, they picked up Bia.
It's music to my ears. I like it.
I wonder how she's gonna do with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Bia's still a beast, but nothing like she used to be.
You can't be as aggressive, you know.
Not today, at least.
Like she can still be a monster, but you just gotta kind of chill with her.
Right now, just she was at the front of the line.
Gotta chill with her.
That wiped through the Mobile Legends characters just recently, and she got hit the hardest with a lot of her damage being taken away, and to the point that most
Zane's picks are predictable. I mean, that's because he plays and streams like all the time. Like, there's only so many jungles you can use nowadays.
If Beatrix is still a menace there to be contended with.
This production's pretty good though. Yeah, Tank. Have you?
Oh yeah, no, it's been awesome.
At the very beginning, the guy didn't know how to move the map around, and he was just following people. Like, he was just clicking on their names and following them. He's gotten a lot better now. He's gotten a lot better now.
Fight over anymore. Here we go. First lethal one.
Yeah, First Lethal Wanderer actually going to go over to Team Nylo, despite the harassment and best efforts by Shark and the Valley there. So a great pickup by them to see, but now we're going to see how well they can kind of continue on and take that advantage.
Taking out.
Cameraman's getting paid minimum wage.
Like, I don't like it. It's too ugly. Now they're making a move to the bottom lane. This is a 2-on-2 violence on the bottom lane here. And also a little bit of detail from Shark in the early game. He was blocking the minion wave, but if you rotate towards the bottom side really quickly to make sure he helped the Claude in the early game, and now he's coming back to mid with the wave clear, and look how OP that is.
And this could just be a little slow, but Paquito is insane.
Grok can clear, which allows Hoon to come in here.
I hosted not
sure if he's gonna be able to
Dave Voice. I don't know. I like cracked. I've hosted a scrim for these two teams the other day. Like they actually fought in the scrims.
Yeah, a little bit of trade-off on skills here.
And the Valley won.
Going into the next
Let's see if Team Nylo learned something.
Obviously, with a short cooldown, he still has it. As you can see now, Zane is already making the move to the jungle, but the Valley is very disciplined in the way they're gonna go ahead and pull the turtle, leveraging the time Zane's farming. This is the thing I like to watch about, you know, just this trio synergy, just the Shark and Zane synergy, right? He really played to Zane's playstyle, allow this player to really scale up, and while he's bringing havoc, while he's doing what's needed, you know, to give him the room. It's just beautiful to watch this two play together as a team. Meanwhile, on the bottom side.
Yeah, I mean, look at
we might have a little
Fried Chicken already giving him basic, hitting that blazing duet. Ooh, but the time.
Enough to save him, able to use that battle mirror image to get back, and
Oh my God.
able to come here. Reducing Magic does get a wild charge for his efforts, and Basic lives to fight another day against 4 members of Team Nylo.
Ooh, and that's why Claude is so heavily contested, right? Not only are you going to do well, do okay in lane, just continuously poking with a skill 1. If you notice, Basic actually have the super emblem just so he can poke over and over again and get those extra gold and sustains while he's in lane. And this is going to be really good, help the Claude's late game development to scale up into the monster that he's designed to be in that late game. And now, because of the ultimate blink duet, and even in early game, he can clear wave really, really well because it does extra damage to those minion waves. And that's exactly why this character is just so good. You have early game wave clear. You have
it's crazy you don't ever see Claudes and anywhere else. Yo, what up? What up, Oliver? Welcome to the chat. What up? What up? What up?
The amazing thing about the Valley is the farming ability of them. Fried Chicken catching a kill up at top as well. So a memento going down there, and man, we do have our first kill on the board.
Woo! As a first kill going to the favor of the Valley now. Again, they're always on time, or I should say in time at a right place. Coming to the objective. Now you can see right now Zane is already in position, and this is what happens when we have a tankier front line. Now you can
Dave's actually doing really good at casting now. Like he's not as rusty as he was when he first started here.
Oh, you said Dave?
Yeah, he was really like it was a little rough. I think he's calmed down and relaxed a little bit now that it's on the 4th game. It's 5 hours in. I think he might be wearing down.
Potentially be able to take this turtle. Looked like they wanted to try to get it more on their side. Mobazane not being scared off, trying to come in here to poke a little damage on there. Is not going to be able to secure that for them. But we are going to go ahead and take a look at these items, Dave.
Oh, here we go. A little bit of trade first. But you can see now on Paquito already have the Hunter Strike being finished. Where look at Thamus also the first.
Somehow a miracle.
As a Cursed Helmet also being finished on the Thamus, played by Zane. So
moves.
Marksman is about the same thing, but
Dave has pretty big problems with saying character names like me. I've learned a lot though.
It's not just you. I love it. It's not just me.
Not just me. I'm not alone in this world.
Basic, you know, with the recent interview, he said that's why he want to play the Marksman. You know, you get the most amount of resources so you can pop off. See, he's absolutely right. He's getting so much farm, so much love from the team, and he is going to be a scaling behemoth.
Moves. He got rid of his forehead protector.
getting more tankier, we might not be able to find that burst on him. And I feel like as this...
Yo, you guys were killing me earlier when you said it looked like he was at a shooting range.
...has kept them even, because I feel like the side of the Valley is really waiting on these power spikes before they start really going head in. And this is the time when you really need to kind of take advantage of it.
Oh, here we go. On the bottom lane. the Nylos really want to make something happen. They want to pressure basic, but they don't do it at the right time. You know, the wave is already gone and make a rotation. What are you going to find there? Nothing. It's just void and emptiness. Meanwhile, Zane on the top side, they already been finding quite a bit of advantage to help Chicken to find those farms because the wave are still there. It's just a different kind of understanding on the mega.
Me, wow.
And those timings really making a difference.
Mr. Miyagi's definitely with his jokes. They're just playing so passive because they don't want to like fall into multiple kills.
The jungle, even though Team Nylo trying to take this objective, they're losing a heck of a lot of jungle for this turtle. They do gotta have reduced the real world inflation.
Ooh, we need more insults, chat. More insults. Us GGs.
Continuing on the fights here, Magic trying to get away to safety is not going to be able to find it as Fried Chicken securing another kill. That is a 3-for-0 lead there, as now it's going to open up the purple buff for the Valley.
Yo, it's not.
That's exactly.
It's not 20,000 gold and 19,000 gold right now, is it?
The basic coming out really towards the end.
Like, yo, no way. It's only 7 minutes. Maybe? I don't know.
Your entire team, instant destruction.
We need some jokes. We need some dad jokes.
Give the Claude away as easily as he could without any counter. Look at the team fight. It seems like the Nylo had the advantage, but they got baited when basic comes in. It's an instant turnaround, and everything just go afterward.
Oh, they're absolutely killing it right now.
Able to drop the rest of Team Nylo low, having Zane in there, start coming in here onto this tower, not really caring about the damage there.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely bodying them right now.
We are down to tier 2 towers, and this is just
the Valley just need, like, the Valley hasn't fought anybody that's actually like worthy, I would say, you know.
It doesn't mean you give the fight away, and that's exactly what we're doing.
Like, some of the teammates are just so passive, but then the Valley just takes over, man.
The rest of the Valley go ahead and secure the kill. Memento is going to have to trap, go ahead and flicker out of the way. I'm not sure if this is a red buff that the side of Team Nylo really wants to protect, as we are not giving up on it. Mobazane definitely has the hunger, definitely wants to feed on this orange buff. Dios trying his best to fend them off. Reverse.
What up, dude?
Mobazane, but he's going to go ahead and pick up that orange
Welcome
buff
to the chat.
his way and exit.
I've not went to one of those conventions.
It's always like those farms. They have this speed farm.
The blazing duet.
You can see the level differences right now. Even though they lost 2 turtles, right? Zane is still somehow level 13, coming to Paquito was level 11. And now they're gonna get this Lord to really cement their control in this entire game. Already sitting at a...
Well, I mean, that's because like he's already invaded a ton of the enemy's jungle. He's already like he's just been eating the jungle away. Like that's what Mobazane does so well. Like he doesn't have to be in team fights. He like most of the team fights are kind of rotated around him. They just, you know, like look, he's already heading for level 14. Like, you know, look, like Fried Chicken gets a solo kill. Like when you're in that big of a lead, it's just there's nothing much you can do. Like look, he's already just getting his red buff. Like
this is what happens with Julian.
He's 1-0-4, you know, like he's not there to be 4-0-1. Sometimes you get to that because of depending on how the games are played, but like he's just there to farm so the team doesn't get behind, and then when they can, they snowball. When he is in the team fight though, like he is gonna make that team, like the amount of damage he's gonna do, like he's 14, he's almost 15, like he's gonna be hitting people so hard.
Here, practicing Fanny down there as well, trying to put on the damage. More minions coming out at the mid.
The cameraman's gotten a lot better.
Practicing Fanny gets taken off at the bottom as well. well. So this is an 8-0 game. There is just not enough for Team Nylo to be able to do to kind of fend off this attack. They are still pushing up at top. Another tower. Here comes a blazing duet.
Oh my gosh.
Magic's gonna have to use that ultimate to go ahead and try to protect himself. It is not enough. Busado gonna go ahead and use another ult to kind of spray down these remaining minions, but there are more on the way coming to the mid lane.
Oh my god, the collapse in there. A wild charge.
Dashes way to safety, but that is gonna leave open this core. The rest of the valley pushing their way in. Not much of a form of defense on either. Pop up of Busado and Memento gonna get popped up there. No more minions left, but this is going to open up this bottom inhibitor turret. There's one more tower left. It's just
GG's.
another pop up to 2 Dios mode. A blazing duet coming in on the practicing.
GG's. It wasn't as fast as that other game. This one went to 11:34. They know how to not take unnecessary fights, man.
Woo! Just to show you when the disciplined team take those advantages, what are they going to do, right? Like, they expanded the advantage into a sure win. The first Lord. Think about that. Even without the Lord, we've seen from Team Ackerman, they're doing the exact same thing.
Yo, G.
What's up?
Did have you ever seen Private Dancer's face until tonight?
No.
Love it.
I mean, I've kind of seen like pictures when he had it on his Discord and everything, but he's never just like actually shown his face. This is they like because this was put on the esports, like the actual like Mobile Legends that has like almost 2 million subscribers. Since it was put on there, they made him take away his potato.
With a minion to shove in and start taking one after another until blazing duet just clean everyone up. And
he's coming to as well to Vegas, so we'll see.
And not to just basic able to farm solo as well.
We got a lot of people.
4-man ganks from Team
Private Dancer is 40 years old.
Image to kind of bait out abilities.
Yo, someone killed me though when someone said he looked like the Incredibles dad. I was like, yo. And then someone else said that Private Dancer looked like the dad and Assassin Dave was the son. Like that one was killer.
Even get the marksman down with you know you're gonna have issues as you move into that mid game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it seemed like Team Nylo was doing okay in the early game, but the difference.
I'm back, chat. What up, Dole?
Showing up when you have.
Welcome back to the chat.
Was finding those kills, getting those advantages to chicken, while on the bottom side, like you mentioned.
No, I've been liking. Overall, YouTube's been really great, man. I don't know how I got into the algorithm, but I got into it.
No, I'm glad, man. I just hit 1,000 subscribers tonight, so we'll slowly start
on YouTube.
Yeah, so we'll slowly start pushing. You know, slowly start pushing it that way.
Have you got monetization on it yet?
No, it just happened today, so I don't know if like it takes a, you know.
Oh, so you just got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect. That's good.
Sometime this evening, I posted a new Leslie video.
Nice. They're bringing. So the biggest thing about YouTube, and I don't know if you do it, is like shorts. Shorts are like crazy, bro. Like, you can post just like a 3-second video, bro, and it'll blow up, man. Like I've 4,000 to 5,000 views like within like 30 minutes. It's crazy. But they're bringing out monetization for shorts here soon.
That'll be huge.
So like, and you'll get paid by the views, kind of just like videos. So it's gonna be huge.
Has what it takes to take this to a game 3 and get a victory over what most people.
A1C Tank subbed to me a couple minutes ago. God damn, Tank, you just now did that.
Somebody may say.
Look at that, let me out. She felt bad. Felt bad about calling me out in those goddamn sharks. It's like, oh man, I gotta hook this dude up. I just called him out live.
Yeah, Tank's me and Tank have, but it's almost been like 2 years, yeah? Maybe a little less.
Oh yeah. It's just like
we've been around, man.
Beginning, bro.
Yeah.
Practicing fanning. All
Like we've been around in this scene for quite a while.
From the list, you know.
That's why Vegas is gonna be litty.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This is like a reunion that's always needed to happen, and we ain't even been seen each other yet.
Not just a Maya ban, but also
the Valley won a game.
ban on the side of
The Valley is like over yonder.
what is happening.
They don't have an emblem over there. I don't know what's going up. Someone got a Mia ban?
So I guess we're gonna see what these bans are coming out of here.
Yeah, right now we are seeing some little bit of issues with on the technical side. We're not displaying the right ban picks, but as we get more information, we will go ahead and let you guys know.
Look, Dave has a pen and paper tank, and he's using a 50 cal bullet as the pen.
I love it, bro. I got one of those, but it's a beer opener.
Dude,
I brought over 2 40 Mike shells from overseas and a bunch of 50 cal, and the 50 cals I shined up and turned into bottle openers.
That's okay. How many you got? You gotta bring me one.
It's all tits, dude. I'm gonna have to make
awesome.
one.
That's awesome. Your boy got a lot of white claws to open.
You know I get my claws on, bro.
Need to kind of be able to read that to be more.
Ended up turning the music off. No, they show the right scores now, like the Valley.
Aggressive you are, you're still not going to be able to capitalize the way that
the Valley's gonna troll.
While the enemies while the enemies
we'll see. They played a Hanzo Rome last time.
Go somewhere else on there and try to get a gank. If you can't,
Hanzo Rome was actually pretty crazy, chat. Not gonna cap.
Those needs of your teams to be able to get those kills or be able to keep up with farming in the first place, you're gonna have a little bit of a rough time as it comes into these next matches.
Yeah, and also I'm surprised by how well Julian hold up his lane.
Only the finals. Only the finals are in Vegas.
You know, style. If you think about it, like with Paquito side.
I don't know how like.
Julian, you can literally
So Nysu came in. You know who Nysu is, the Filipino shoutcaster that does English. He said that this company's like gonna have some fun trying to live stream the live event to all of these you know, like, cause they're gonna be live streaming in Las Vegas, so like the live final will be broadcasted everywhere. Apparently that's a hard thing to do, is what he was saying.
Dude, I hope
That's
it goes
gonna be funny. Yeah, I mean, this has been kind of rough, but they're learning. They're doing pretty good now. I think they're a little bit more prepared than they were 5 hours ago.
At that point, and it just shows you this is the team that's packed with brains, and most importantly, this is a team.
Not only Shark will show.
You know, you gotta execute on that, right? No,
We'll find out.
Guys, we're not fighting that turtle. Let it go. But at the same time, stay around. You know, because we are gonna come back. You know, and Zane, who does this better other than Hoon, right? He's able to stay there, soak up the damage, and use the black shoe to survive. Meanwhile, help the team get double kill. So it's just absolutely incredible to watch the Valley going against someone like the Nylo. So I'm more excited going into the next round. Remember, if the Valley wins tonight, starting I think this Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, we might have the Valley taking on team. And that's gonna be a match to watch.
This Saturday is what he said.
Get too far ahead of ourselves. Hopefully, the pull out of Vic.
What this Saturday?
To something to answer that too, but I do agree.
What's December?
We didn't see him too often. Being pulled out here by Fried Chicken kind of tells me that Julian not really out of the meta, but he has kind of been taken out of that super OP that anybody can just
so 8
and be good with.
9.
And it does take some finesse. It does take some mechanical ability and some management of your cooldown, since his have been elongated there. And
I forgot what days I cast on.
Able to show us that.
Yeah, I forgot what days I cast, bro. Let me check the schedule out real quick.
Don't look at that chat.
Might have the advantage if Julian is using his abilities to kind of clear lane quickly and be able to rotate, and that opens it up for Dairoth to be able to come in and possibly be able to put some damage onto him. That just wasn't the case in the last game, so unfortunately we're gonna have to see if there is some type of answer for that as well. And I mean, the Valley not really a team that can be hunkered down when it comes to meta. I mean, they're one of those teams that if they pick something outside the box, it's gonna stick and it's gonna have meaning and it's gonna have value. We've seen, well, we haven't seen, but like in this tournament from the early rounds, Shark able to pull out a Hanzo roam, which was absolute unbelievable to me. Even Hoon kind of thinking outside the box, like I told you before, he was the one who kind of came out with that show mid lane, able to dominate in their match before today. So I mean, this is a team that can.
Are they actually gonna have different Saturday? Oh, so they're actually having. I'm actually casting this weekend, huh?
Try to kind of
You're casting this weekend?
Yeah, I cast this weekend and next weekend.
Thing I think is
I cast on the 1st, so I cast Saturday.
Well calculated aggression. We can take a look here.
Oh shit! My games are best of 5, bro. Jesus Christ!
No.
Jesus
days,
Christ! And it's double elimination. Jesus.
Well,
I cast with T-Rex on Saturday.
That you want to put on your calendar, ladies and gentlemen. While you're watching the streams, very, very important. Remember, every single day.
I'm in an accounting major.
Match is ready for you. Tomorrow we're gonna finish off all the top 16 to top 8, and then moving on to the weekend, starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will have those top 8 matches.
Team 1 versus Team 2.
There's a good chance of Gosu taking on the Valley in the first game.
Team 3 versus Team 4.
Orthodox versus the meta.
You too?
Both team are powerhouses, and I think both team have a lot of supporters. Really want to see them.
He's not public dancer, not private dancer. Well,
whoever wins the ticket goes to Worlds. Absolutely exciting.
I'm a senior. I'm about to graduate. I have like a couple months left.
This is history right here. Their first LAN event ever in North
I can't
America.
wait to be out of college, even though college won't be over.
Yeah, it's a monumental event for North America as well. Our first live event, not just our first live event, but in Las Vegas of all places. Sin City, I mean, just the tourist probably capital of the United States. It's gonna be amazing.
Teach you? I have an accounting internship right now. I do a lot of accounting.
What it's going to be like, especially wondering
a lot of accounting
from here are gonna be making it and gonna be facing on that live stage. Not just that, but I mean, we've got a big prize pool, $30,000, a huge.
The real world sucks.
for North America as well.
I've been in the real world before.
And going to Jakarta,
that's why I went back to become a student.
As well to hoist the flag of North America as
that's also why I'm trying to
competitors.
I cook books. I don't cook books. I technically, yeah. If you're using the interesting terminology.
Right, he's at the Assistant City. It's still the city of dreams, city of paradise, city of miracles.
When boosted.
For the fun, for the excitement.
Oh, the boosted episode with Mirko. I don't think we've reached out to Mirko yet.
We're watching.
I know we have I think we got Nylo lined up next, and we're still trying to get Basic from the Valley to take some time and sit down with us.
The tournament live is gonna be exciting to take a look. You know, to get.
You want to live in the United States? It's not bad out here, man. It's not bad out here. I love it.
And play fun activities. Oh my God, I don't know.
Hey, chat, we're at 89 likes. We only need 12 more. 12 more to get to 100. Let's break 100, man. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Did you like the stream, Tank?
Yo, what's up?
Did you like the stream, Tank?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. We went from 89 likes to almost 100. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Beat the odds and capping out.
Stop at 96. No. You're just starting your college year. If I got some recommendations for you, don't mess around, man. Kind of focus on things.
We're going to be starting on this weekend.
Don't let all of the crazy college life get to you.
There are a lot of teams and a lot of OG OG teams.
You have to be handsome to be a streamer? No.
The tournament. I cannot wait because
I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, thanks. Hank's got a big Johnson though, so.
Yeah, that's true. See, it makes up.
And then they nerf Johnson.
10 scale and playing in a band.
Obviously, you might say, oh, those are the Valley Sexy all play today. Team Simpsons, we have Ackerman play today. But tomorrow,
any other tips I would say there's I mean just study, dude. Like, make friends, take notes. Are you doing a lot of stuff online? New York is insane. Nope. I actually already studied GAP.
The Valley
Gap.
take on Nylo, currently with the Valley 1-0. Moving to the next match. Is there anything you think that well, before we get into that, we are here.
I've already studied a lot of that.
Off the entire rundown.
What state am I in? I'm in Missouri. I'm like right dead in the center of the United States. It makes traveling to Vegas a lot easier because it only takes like 3 hours.
As well. Moving on, later on this week, we're gonna have the top 8, which is gonna be a best of 5 long nights for those teams as well. And then of course, our live final is gonna be live.
I'll have to reach out. I didn't know you had a StarCast.
Champion who is going to be going to M4 for Mobile Legends. Jakarta, Indonesia, going to be representing North America, and it's just amazing. And I can't think, I have never been more positive, been more ready to send a team there. I know last year people were nervous about BTK going there, but I feel like that set a tone in North America. It lets the world know that North America is a contender. Making North America the second best region in Mobile Legends, and I have never been more excited because I think if everybody was impressed with that, what they're gonna see going there this time is gonna be even more amazing.
Yeah, and guys, I can't talk about Vegas enough. I'm just too pumped about
Yeah, I'm your favorite YouTuber now. I appreciate it. Is it dead in Missouri? Nah, dude. Like, I live in a college town, bro. If you go down, go ahead.
Let us know.
You go downtown at night, bro. You can't even walk down the sidewalk.
Make some vlog videos over there for you guys to see the real Mr. Potato in real life.
This channel blew up after M3. Yeah.
To be honest, I can't wait to have some fun.
I heard for the finals they actually don't provide the device. Assassin Dave said you need to bring your own device.
What do you look forward to the most?
I was like, yo. Oh, dude. Downtown is just it's nasty downtown. Do I audit? I know I do reconciliation. I just make sure all the money from the bank account is being utilized to go to the correct policies. I do it weekly.
That in itself was amazing to me because they actually were very.
I handle
a lot of people like to say very
like every week I handle over like 4 million.
The entire game was Gosu found an opening finally.
At least I reconcile about that much.
And was able to capitalize on it and
like every week.
Take it to victory. And that's kind of what this is all
I wish I got paid 4 million.
Thing that you think you know about these teams, set it aside because they pull out all the stops when it comes to these.
It's actually not that bad. Only part when it gets stressful is when I have to like reach out to the bank because I'm like, yo, where's this money at? Or like, why is this report not saying that it was paid the correct way?
Where's the rest of this money?
like what is this? Looking forward to work with you, G. Maybe, man, maybe.
To be frank, like I was ready to relax, stand there in the castle tournament.
Yeah, I don't know where it's gonna be at in Jakarta.
None of us expected, and really go.
Can you steal it? No, I cannot steal it. I love my job. It lets me work at home a lot, so.
About what other people think, they don't really care about the public opinions. It's more of what we want to do.
Finally in the game.
And they stick true to that. I think that takes a lot of courage. And obviously for Team Gosu,
any equities, liabilities, and assets? It's I don't deal with any of that stuff. I would say. I'm more on the financial accounting.
It is Team the Valley's match point in this best
It's so nice working from home, man. I used to sell like phones for AT&T for a living. Like I made a lot of money doing it, but like it was like soul sucking, bro. A trial balance? Oh, Jesus.
Here as well. I mean, we saw the Fanny already. The Fanny and
I'll tell you what.
Mainstays for the banning phase. Kai.
I'll tell you what. We're like 3 likes away from 100, chat. If you haven't liked the stream, give us some love. If you haven't subscribed, definitely drop one. I love you all. No homo.
From the
no homo.
Not only that, but adding a pop-up onto his dash really means that he is.
I mean, Zane's probably going no matter what, right? Like they've invited Zane out so many times.
To be able to kind of knock them out of their either.
You moved back to Cali? Thanks for dude. That would be lovely. I don't have children, no.
Then just the early game team fight, a lot of people thinking. Kai, like I said, in the late game is also a menace, right? You can basically disrupt the entire composition, disrupt your dive to the backline if that's something that you're gonna do. And most important thing is you can also wombo combo with a lot of characters.
Combo wombo combo.
Early game, but also can use the circling eagle to combo with a Kai to, you know, fly the Kai in with a beautiful angle and then ping onto the wall with a heavy spin. So there's just so many different things that you can do with a Kai.
dude still has that pin, like M1.
It has been one of the most
I don't know. Wasn't there? There was already an event in Jakarta, wasn't it?
Team Nylo. And just like that,
Team favorites. The Valley. Team First Blood. The Simpsons.
New subscription received. Class 2 access granted. Enjoy
Welcome
your
to the
stay.
channel. Yuki Rin. Much love, fam. Welcome. I think we made it to 100 likes because I can't see the like bar anymore. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
For Ramos left open, and
yeah, we made it to 103 likes.
Mage for Ramos.
You guys are the best.
As well.
Yeah. Also Claude. Remember that's the second
$100 bills, y'all.
he kept talking. We're just.
Goaling Wumpers for shoving the lane and leaving all 4 of you dumbfounded. You're like,
yo, they let Fair miss. Oh my gosh.
just shoved away in your face and then jump away with a mirror image. So now we have the Lilia being taken out, trying to counter that. Now you still have Iris on the table.
It's so funny that they always let the Valley fall into these things.
Deal with someone like Faramis, so it's totally possible. And also, it's not eliminating the fact that Nylo might just be, you know, practiced enough to go against Faramis' competition. Woo, that is Steve's pick though. Quite interesting.
Pretty interesting tactic here by Team Nylo. Gonna kind of bring in that Ubi strat. We're gonna have to see how well it can perform. The biggest problem with
every time an Estes gets picked, everybody's like, it's the Ubi strat. Estes does not bring out the Ube strat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a combination of heroes. Like, it always grinds my gears when people say that. Dude, if Shark goes Hanzo, I'm gonna like flip a table. I can't believe he went Hanzo last time.
For the Valley, so it's like it's.
They did snatch it though.
Caveat to the rule that you can't have 2 supports because you're gonna lack damage. I feel like you can if you have a Faramis there, especially played as aggressive as Hoon can play that.
Yep, you know, we've seen Hoon maining the Faramis for the team, popping the ultimate at the right time.
I gotta get really good at Estes. I haven't played Estes, but in a brawl.
Beast, bro.
How he played Lilia, able to survive.
He's not as good as he was. You definitely need the team comp. Like before, dude, you didn't even need a team comp. You just need Estes. That was it. Now it's back to where like you actually need a durable team, and nothing can stop it.
Apparently, like a fair miss in an Estes is like toxic.
Oh yeah.
Toxic.
God yeah. Throw in anyone with lifesteal in there, any sustainability, and it's just stupid. Just 4 mana turret. Doesn't even matter who's there.
Jesus.
Could be the whole team.
Need a beefy side? Yeah. There's an Estes 1 hit? What does that mean?
these marksmen from Team Nylo.
That's crazy.
We do see the Esmeralda getting picked off here, which is interesting to me, just because they do have the next pick, which means that they can choose that they can choose that Uranium,
Masha,
like that, and still kind of have that XP lane open.
They're really thinking about these bans and picks, though.
So we're gonna see what else we have in store here.
At least that's what it really feels like.
I mean, stronger than most of NA. Really.
Oh, I'm pulling out the Hobbit, bro. It's been forever.
Oh no way! You're pulling out Cyclops?
Yeah, Levi went and
so, I mean, still considered a threat. We've watched a lot of
Nick is bombing, he's spamming bombing hard.
He's easily able to get those weaknesses.
Really? That's this jungle. The other night I got like I tried to get this team to like, you know, troll, right? Like not really, not. Let me restate that sentence. Like we tried.
Let me restate this real quick.
We didn't troll, right? We tried to get a dodge, and so I picked Hanabi, and then I'm like, all we needed was one more marksman, and the dude doesn't pick a marksman, bro. So we have Bia, we had Wan, and then I was Hanabi, bro. Like
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was like,
yo,
no.
Marcus would have been proud, bro.
And we won, bro. That's the worst part.
Being picked out by Shark, and now we're moving on to Bruno.
That's awesome.
Because the last pick, they're really looking for an ESP laner that can do well, and we have a.
Hanabi's getting a revamp too.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, very interesting too. Fredrin, one of the tankier side lanes that you kind of put out there. Not just that, but mixed in with an Estus. If we can get to these team fights and get out of these laning phases, it's gonna be a menace to have to deal with. Shark going ahead and picking up that Lolita. I mean, something that he has become a staple for, as he was able to kind of usher in a new age during M3, bringing out that Lolita. So you already know this is a comfort pick for him. This is something he knows, and this is something he's going to be able to.
Is that like right here under me?
Those sets.
It was a Fredrin.
It might be something that Team Nylo kind of lacking in their composition.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna be quite beefy.
Really relying on someone like Bowman to soak up the damage, and he sees for there to kill with the blessing of Moon Goddess.
You remembered that stream? I dropped more F-bombs? Probably, dude. I was probably tilted.
Really direct, and obviously that's under the assumption that
It is kind of crazy to see Private without being a potato. I don't know if I'm gonna ever see him as a correct potato again.
To be honest, a lot more crowd control was.
Yeah, it'll never be the same, bro.
Right?
Never be the same.
And just really layer those crowd control. I'm offended, you know, the Wolf King. It's just crazy gonna be matching up with the pool from Faramis, with the wombo combo from Paquito, and you have a Lolita. Numinous Blast on top. Oh my.
He called Paquito Paquito.
This is the Valley showing on how to do it right. The textbook style of
Oh Jesus, Pablo. Yo, these. Dude, I need some of these.
They do have that Ubi strat in hand here. They just don't have the setting potential, which means they're gonna have to try to isolate. They're gonna have to try to pick these guys out for Team Nylo, and already see some damage starting to happen.
I'm telling you, the potatoes kind of growing on me too, you know.
Into that bush there as we go on to game 2. Team Nylo taking on the Valley.
Well, I got, you know, I have the my in and out. I use that quite often.
A beautiful push from Practice Fanny to make sure that one didn't happen. Look at the
looking like the VMAs, yeah.
Domination over someone like Lilia. Let's show you how strong sometimes we play Faramis as a mage to get a lot of resources. Here we go. The first lethal one.
Oh, yeah. You just saw that. That's just the synergy of the Valley and how scary that is. Immediately as they see what they
Yo,
think
so YouTube, if you're watching on G's stream, thanks for the subscribe, bro. Just got a YouTube notification, and I'm sure it was from yours, boss.
That's all right, man. You can always come over. The chat loves you too.
I'm just miss my G, bro. Remember the old days?
Dude, I'm telling you.
Or Japan, man.
That's
just
all.
rocking
You just had to go out a little bit. That's all right.
The rank trio.
I've been killing it though, you know. But I've also been doing a lot of scrims, so I haven't even had time to do any giveaways or anything like that. I've just been kind of casting and.
Well, and this
debatable.
and this is what I talked about before. You have to know the pluses and the minuses of the character you pick. We do know that Paquito not as fast as Belmont when it comes to that jungling, to that rotation. So Shark gonna go ahead and help him out to make sure that he can keep up, that he can be here for these turtles. We do see that we are starting on the turtle. Might be about 4 members of the Valley here. Mobazane gonna go ahead. It is on the side of the Nylo. The rest of the team.
The Nylo. Numion Blast coming in.
But we are going to be able to pick it up. Here comes Hoon with that cold altar. Is it going to be enough? Fried Chicken might be in a bad place. Caught here way deep into the back line. Getting up
Ooh. Oh my God, the response.
But the rest of
Oh!
Unfortunately, that left an opening for Hoon to pull back Dios mode and get the kill.
The moment you think they're about to win, and then like literally the Valley just flicks a switch, man.
You can see that he instantly went back to a lot of health, and then you just have Paquito jumping in.
Paquito.
We're talking about like the mini version, because obviously Numimon's Blast was used a little bit earlier for the turtle. Nonetheless, it shows the patience coming out from the entire side of the Valley, and obviously the execution was as well. Look at the bottom lane though for Amis.
Yeah, looking for a little bit of a gank, but Belmont here to
Oh yeah, that Ruby fried chicken on the Ruby is just absolute nasty.
to be able to take them down at the bottom lane. Unfortunately, Hoon is going to be taken out, but comes right back because of that passive from Faramas. Up at the top, we do see that the marksman in a little bit of trouble. Zane latching on is going to take down a boost auto off screen, and unfortunately, that is going to drop this to about a 1-3 game for Nylo.
What a strong showing here from the Valley in the early game already. You know, just
Yo, these boys have been casting forever.
Sit us next to each other out in Vegas, bro.
I think we'll be able to pick our seats.
No, there's like a well, I don't know about you guys, but for the non-casters, like they need to know who so they can all like sit next to each other and like set it up because there's like a little private.
Minions here getting ready for this next Lord.
They didn't tell me about any of that.
Now, the first turtle did go to the favor of Nylo. Are they gonna stack the second turtle? You can see the level advantage from the Belmont.
Change cameraman? I wish I could, man. It's like a professional company doing this this time around.
Yeah,
they're getting better though. So just bear with them.
Is going to be able to top up the rest of the Valley. Still trying to latch on. Magic might be a little bit.
I mean, being a content creator, they definitely should sit us next to each other.
Yeah, they better.
We might have to play some musical chairs and be like, I don't know how I got here.
Yeah, I don't know. All enough to me, bro. I'll be gladly. Gladly.
Really progressed. No, one thing
Not where I parked my car.
For some reason, this says this says tank on it. My name was there somehow.
You can see the patience, the backing away from the entire team.
Oh, dude, the first hour was hectic.
Yeah, we see that Shadow Stampede is going to be used to knock Magic back, and then Super Shark there, ready with the stun. Is going to be topped up by Dios mode
hectic
as well, but we are still trying to put on pressure on this map.
Absolutely.
5 minutes into the game. I would love to see those items. The top lane tier 1 tower.
Ooh, look at that Numion Blast! Oh! Ooh, lethal counter Super Shark though.
Might have been executed just a little early, not able to shake Shark, so it is a 1-for-1 trade there, even putting the score at about 2-5.
But all at the same time, Ruby wasn't even rotating, so this is a more versus less team fight, and the Valley's still able to even up the kills. Look at the bottom side. Because it's opportunity, Chicken is able to leverage that and really took a punting on the tower. The tower's left was less than 40% health, and look at the bottom lane, we have a little bit of skirmish going on.
The bottom lane.
Right now, Mobazane and Fried Chicken, they got
he's trying to learn. He's getting a lot faster with it, chat. You just gotta bear with him.
Mobazane coming in, but wisely, Momentum Warrior is gonna try to.
I'll be casting Saturday though, chat. So.
For his efforts at mid lane, we can see Shark coming in, stun to Magic, trying to get out of the way. Blessing of the Moon Goddess has been activated, is gonna be able to heal Magic up.
This is the third turtle.
Yeah, this third turtle. We are starting practicing Fatty, looking to drag it out.
I cast with T-Rex, so.
Coming in in with that blazing duet. Magic in a little bit of trouble trying to disengage. We see the Cold Altar coming out. Is going to be that immortality for the rest of the Valley. Going to keep them up to...
Oh my God. Just he's going for the Estes.
To kind of top himself off from that damage from Mobazane, but that's going to be more than enough to kind of clear out the path.
He's definitely came a long way. You got to give him a round of applause. Like, man,
Exactly.
I think these guys have never even played Mobile Legends, to be honest. Like the cameraman.
Tanky character, to be honest, in the front line. And
It is a best of 5.
If you're consistently able to land those skills. But so far on the EXP lane, we have not seen too much. But on the top side, though, here we go, Private.
Look at that blazing duet. See you later. This is me. Thanks for stopping by, homie.
His ultimate in comes Hoon right now as well. Practicing Zanny and clean that up, and now latching on to Shark, who might be in a little bit of trouble. Mobazane going to go ahead and return the favor to kind of escalate and make sure that Shark can get away to safety.
With the break here, if we can compare the items, I would imagine
With Fredrin's at 0-1-0. He's going tanky though. Molten Core. Wallmon's looking really loaded. Mobazane's already went with Hunter Strike and Mal and gone with Roar. Malficious. I can't ever say it right, chat.
It is a 3-5 game, only about a 3K gold lead as we moved.
I'm gonna just call it the Roar. Picking up the Roar. That penetration is gonna be godly.
You take what you can get as long as you aren't getting like absolutely destroyed. Who's gonna come
Malficious.
Stampede not able to
Malficious.
as we have this first Lord coming up.
First Lord, Belmont is moving in. This is gonna be a 4v4 fight. Actually, Claude is moving away right now. There's no stack.
Malefic Roar.
Malefic Roar.
Say
huh?
something.
We have practice Benny moving on.
0/200.
Shut up. Stop talking.
Ads inserted.
We've already went too far.
Which means we are not gonna have the support.
Malfunction. Pistol.
But this is going to be enough to zone them out for the Valley to be able to secure this.
Malefic.
Hip Hop Anonymous?
Hip Hop Anonymous?
God damn it! You give him all the easy ones.
Meow fishes?
Yeah, fishes?
I was like, huh?
Yo, 12-1-9 with Cyclops. That's what's up.
Jesus.
Just went.
Were you jungling?
Shit. No, just mid lane. We had a Ling jungle and he was horrible. Horrible.
Good call out by him. Abusado trying to come in there. We have the Valley on the run right now, and a great move there by Momentum Mori to see that Numenon Blast and able to pop them up. But we have a Lord beating here at mid lane.
Oh my God, the Cole Altar and a blazing duet, like GG's. Jesus.
We are pushing into the mid lane with this tower right now, and this is down to the inhibitors at the mid lane. I don't know if they're going to be able to stop it as we are crashing now.
Oh my God, Numenon Blast went the wrong way. Numenon went the wrong way.
Oh God.
And this is going to be the second game, a sweep for the Valley, who now move on to the...
Or was Shark on there? I felt like it was the... I don't know, man.
Really clean team
I don't know, man.
From the Valley, more so than Team Ackerman. Now we saw just a few series ago. You can see that...
I mean, these things are cool, but I don't think I'd ever use them.
Enemy team has a little bit of
I'm carrying Dave.
You have the Valley quickly...
GG's, GG's.
And just moving really fast. First take out Magic, and then just...
Winner, the Valley.
Winner, chicken dinner.
What a clean game. 91% of you guys said the Valley. I think you guys have got this one right.
Yeah, especially for that last team fight, being able to kind of zone out and backed up, almost kind of baiting Team Nylo into the fight as the Lord was coming down.
I mean,
they backed up.
I mean, they just knew what to do when they needed to do it, right? Like, blazing duet, Cole Altar at the exact same time, like, called it. smooth. It was nice.
And this is the problem with letting a Faramis out. Not just a Faramis roam,
So
but
full of spice.
Farmers.
Played by Hoon, which allows them to be more aggressive. Not just aggressive, but like when you only have the blessing of the moon goddess on your side with that.
The blessing of the moon goddess.
Team. Once that's expended, you're in trouble. But you
Ba-na-na-na-na.
also, of the valley, you have that Numenon blast from Shark, able to come in, and that Cold Altar, which really kind of kept them in the game. You can see here, Numenon blast coming down. We were still able to get those objectives.
Sheesh, now Gosu versus the Valley in the top 8. Yep. Like I said, I think that's
getting low, but still able to find kills.
Well, we got
Back with that Shadow Stampede, a beautiful Numenon blast flicker here, followed by the blazing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing
going in to try to top up his teammates with that cold.
I don't even know what teams I'm going to be casting, but it seems like pretty heavy hitters. It should not be reshuffled, no.
Saw that Magic maybe not on the same page as everybody going, the team to kind of like engage.
The chat would be still crazy toxic. It's all right.
Goes the final push here as well. They backed off for a moment, but then as the Lord came in, able to push it down all the way to the core to secure.
Made it to 110 likes on the YouTube though, Chad. GG's, appreciate the love.
The main thing is you can see the difference when a team like the Valley is piloting.
Got a lot of subscribers today too, so
really aggressive. Right?
Love you guys.
Use the Cold Altar. It's for
Good to see you here in the channel. We actually made it over 15. We're over 1,500 subscribers now. We're growing, chat. We're growing.
Particular skill to say, hey guys,
That's
we're
what's
diving
up.
in. Every time when they
Growing.
dive in, they commit, knowing that we have extra health. You can see those tower dives. You can see the last fight when the Blazing Duet goes in. Hoon pops the ultimate, right? Or the fight immediately before that when Magic was chasing Hoon around, he activated the Cold Altar, and you just see Basic jump in and follow up with the damage, knowing that I have the protection of the Cold Altar.
The Valley versus Gosu, I think, is Saturday.
A good team understanding the win condition of a certain skill. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the game. And we have the 4 teams moving on from today, going to the top 8 this weekend. We've seen the bracket.
Man.
It's absolutely exciting.
Bullcrap.
We have all your favorite top teams in a lot of ways moving on. Private, what do you think about the day? And here we go.
Lilia sucks.
What every team is fighting for.
Yeah, just a reminder, each of these teams, $30,000.
I just want Private Dancer's mom to open up the door and ask him what he wants for dinner.
Jesus Christ.
$1,000 plus $75,000.
Oh my god.
It'd be so good, bro. And call him by his name, right? Like not his real name, but hey, Private, what do you want for dinner?
That would be hilarious.
From Moon Toon more
Hilarious.
but not just that, Dave. Competing for a spot for
He does look like he's starving.
Hey, I wasn't saying that. The chat is hostile, bro. The chat is hostile.
Hey, yo, dude, they've been wilding tonight, dude.
Exciting.
They've been wilding tonight.
Look at it. You just want to be a player. Just reminds you, hey, we're gonna have a bigger and better tournament coming up. What are you waiting for?
Membership received. YouTube money acquired.
Meow.
Did their best in the last game. Well, why don't
For the 3 months.
knowing that
Keep it up, G.
it's only gonna
Didn't know this is a thing. Let's go.
prize money was bigger everything. I'm excited.
Thank you, Meow. Much love.
Think about the entire day's tournament. Is there anything
She comes in carrying a casserole.
That's it, dog.
It's been an amazing night. I mean, we started it off with Gosu taken to the limit, and then basically an exposure for the rest of NA to see what these top teams do.
All right, Moody. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. It's good to see you in the chat, homie. We'll see you later.
As well as the Simpsons, and then we just capped off the night with the.
We'll be live tomorrow again. I think exactly the same time, like 7. I think it was 7 Central Time.
It's been an amazing.
And we'll be watching those games too.
We've just started.
Yeah, and
I want to see how this ends, though.
you have a little bit of everything. You have a little bit of taste of what's in store for the entire NACT fall season, the path to M4. Just like Pride was saying, 100% agree. Game 1, Series 1 took everybody by surprise. And you have Team Ackerman, you know, and the last game, the Valley,
Team Ackerman. Ackerman.
North America favorites. They're North America stars, you know, the most expected to go to the grand finals. The difference here, the understanding of the meta, the maneuver of those macros, absolutely.
You're gonna wait a bit just in case Private Mom's coming with food.
That's gonna be about it, concluding this entire day of tournament. We had a jam-packed day, and then Private and I here had a blast.
I was like, yo, how did I get there? But I was looking at myself. I was like, yo, how'd I get in this game? I might have been live way too long, chat.
Not just tonight, but in
I was like, they're playing a clip of me, chat.
What an amazing amount of matches here tonight that we had, and I can't wait till we continue tomorrow.
Remember,
right before MPL, yo.
All notification bells. Most important thing to do right now, okay? This way you don't miss the buzz every time we go live. And with that being said, that's about to wrap it up for us tonight. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, that be the end of the NACT. How'd they do? How'd they do? Man, that was absolutely crazy. This was on the esports website. How'd the other YouTube do? Oh shit, almost like around 3,000, probably even more. Team Gosu versus the Valley is Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, Prince. It's gonna be Saturday. Look at that. Dude, we ended up putting Natsu and Leo. You guys should definitely check out the Boosted podcast if you haven't already. Give me a second. The friend's going crazy.
Hey, chill out.
Hey, chill out.
That's the clip. That's the intro right there. We always get one. Chill out.
Goddamn podcast.
We're trying to do a goddamn podcast. I'm like, fuck up back there.
Welcome back to Boosted, a North American Mobile Legends podcast. I
have like the clearest cam, bro. I'm G-Day. Definitely check out the Boosted, man. We always have some really good people on there. It's on the North American Squad League. If you guys haven't already checked out the North American Squad League, probably a lot of you already know me from it, but definitely check it out. That's where we do a lot of tournaments. But the Boosted podcast is pretty fun to listen to. Same time tomorrow to be 7 Central Time. I think it was 8 Eastern Time, I think is what it was. I think. That's the real private we know. Yeah, you seen it? I can't even I can't zoom into it. I couldn't zoom into it. I try to look at it, but it's so small. It's so small. But until then, chat, GG's. Flex out. Make sure you guys stay humble, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's.